Special offer on a New Holland. Some good stuff in here. It's Kenzie. 615 horsepower required. Welcome back to Riverbend Springs. I'm Socksway Up. Looks really different around here. If you didn't catch last episode, we finished off year 3 of Riverbend Springs by getting rid of basically everything we could in the farmyard. The cows are gone. All of this is going to change in the next 12 months in this playthrough, and in-game 12 months, to be clear. Everything that I could delete, I did. I wanted to keep the house, and we kept the bees so far. We're still undecided on that, as well as the chickens, as we are really changing the course of action that we are taking for our business plan here. We're going really hard into wool and cotton. So we got some sorghum to harvest, which we're going to head over right now and get that started, hopefully. Should be able to just head out this direction. And then we are going to go look at that cotton field again that we looked at last episode and potentially purchase that with our $150,000. Now I want to double check just because I'm getting my series confused. We have no loans. Perfect. Yep, there's our sorghum looking good. We haven't harvested this field yet, but it should do us much better than field 9 did. Let's go ahead and go right into it here. Getting some good... Oh, we got a little bit of crop damage from some hail there, but looking good so far. 2% full. Sorghum I haven't harvested yet in FS25. But let's remind ourselves we should have, 90% yield bonus. We did get everything taken care of besides mulching and rolling. And yeah, looking good so far. We'll get the headlands done first. I'll probably do this entire operation myself because I enjoy it. And we'll go from there. And yeah, that's about it. Welcome to the Sock Pile. Our community server is now powered by Pocket Host for a smoother game. I was unaware of this, but these are definitely row crops now, aren't they? Like actually in the game. Like you can see right here the different direction I went planting. And it actually does show up. But we're about halfway done with the headland. I just noticed that. It looks kind of awesome. But that's going to make me want to be a little more careful moving forward. We're not locked in anymore? What happened? Hope we didn't mess up. Yeah, we got a couple areas we'll probably have to redo, but that'll be okay, or that we missed. And this is going to be super close to being full just on the headland. Sorghum seems to be yielding pretty good. Pretty good sized field compared to the other ones too, though. We have to keep that in mind. 67% full after one headland, and I'm starting to wonder if we messed up. Did we mess up by not grabbing that field when we should have? Let's look at the calendar real quick. When is cotton able to be harvested? Not till October, so we should still be good with that field, which is 60 if I remember correctly. Yeah, we'll head over there later, and you know, once we get turned here and back up the headland, I'll take a look at the price to remember if we need to sell a few things to pull that off, or if we already had enough cash in hand for that. But I definitely think getting a wool harvest, or a cotton harvest done this year before planting it ourselves will speed up that rope production. And once we get past the rope, we're gonna switch to fabric and clothing, and that's gonna be the long-term play of this playthrough. Let's go to field farmland. Yeah, we're gonna buy it. It was 128, and then long-term we'll probably want to buy 59 and combine them. And I still want to target 9, 7, and 6 here. 6, 7, and yeah, you know what I mean. So then we would have fields 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But those are the plans. Just about full here. We're at 93%. We'll have to get the grain cart over here. $24,000. Might be time to get an upgrade of that. And I will be looking at regular grain carts. Made a mistake in Baker's Man. But yeah, you can see real good the difference in the row crop here. The rows of the crop, I should say. There we go, all full. And you know what? Let's do that right now. Let's take a look. Trailers. Yeah, if we went with something like this, gives us 12,000 capacity. Something here, the cheapest is 35, 26, back to things we can afford. Well, there's not a lot. So targeting something like this, I mean, this is probably the best play, getting to $35,000 for this. And then 15,000 for the upgrade gives us 35,000, 20,000 capacity. That's still a lot better than what we have right now, if I could even find the thing. There it is. But for now, we'll use the same one we have. And at some point today, we got to get over to the lumber yard, the sawmill, and move those goods around. So I do think we'll probably sell the planks today. So yeah, I guess we could go sell the planks and fund a bigger grain cart for the rest of this harvest. Since there's a decent amount left, I think that's the play. I'm gonna finish the headlands and then get the workers started. Whoa, a little too far on the ups and downs, and we'll do that. Forgot we had a ridiculous amount of money coming in with the sawmill. I'm just hopping over here. Yeah, I forgot to set the wood chips to selling. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be something. But we can start right here by grabbing these. While we're waiting for that and distracted, let's visit our grain elevator again. Oh, the roof plates, we gotta figure that out too. That might be something we do in September. All right, back at it. Finish this headland. It's a little dark, got a little overcast here, but looking good. Not sad at all about the money. Let's see, what does that tell us for sorghum already? Nothing, because we haven't put it in the silo. All right, so that does it for the headlands. We'll go ahead and completely finish it, and then go ahead and stop. Jump into our help menu, our AI assist menu. We will do the ups and downs and not work the headlands, and let them go ahead and get started on that. This we are gonna go drop in the silo, and then we'll grab the trailer that already has the planks loaded on them, head to the playground and see how much money we get, and hope they're not full by then, because we will need to unload them, but then we will see what we can afford cart-wise. Yeah, sawmill was a good idea. And sorghum going in, and that will allow us to look at the time-saving stock. So sorghum gets, at peak, max price is $1,573 per 1,000 liters. So already with 8,000 liters, that is $12,000 worth of sorghum. We're gonna come back and get that trailer later. I haven't decided yet if we're gonna sell it or not, but we'll leave it in an inconvenient place to begin with. Back up and grab, I believe, yeah, 5,000 planks here. And let's double check. I believe the best price is still the playground. Yeah, so it looks like we'll get about $22,000 or $24,000 for this, but let's head over there and validate that. We got to make sure the sheep have enough food. It looks like they do. I don't see much wool over there though. And knowing that we're going to get some cotton soon, I do have the rope production disabled for now. We're just going to eat that $800 and I think it was $812 a month cost on it with that lease. And once we do that cotton harvest, we'll definitely have that thing in production. All right, it is a quick drive to the playground when we go this way. And I do want to remember what they need, because I want to get the playground. Oh yeah, we need the rope. So 8,000 wood beams do need to come over here. I'll see if we have enough for that today. But that was $24,000, so we're at $48,000 now. That does help our budget a little bit on the grain cart. And then I definitely think, knowing that, we'll definitely sell that little one. It's not gonna give us a lot of money, but every little bit will help. Ooh, they're 80% full already. So we'll get home, unload them, and then do the song and dance with the trailer. And while I'm thinking about it, yeah, you're gonna go down here. That's just gonna sit there full for a second, because we gotta get this grass cut. A lot of multitasking is gonna happen today. For us to be able to get everything done we need to get done. Need to move the bale out of the way first, or the baler, but we're gonna get as much of this done over here with workers as possible. I'll probably just have to do the baling and wrapping. This whole harvest of it is definitely going to be silage. And now that money's coming in pretty regularly, we might start just cutting this when we need to, depending on like timing wise. But I wanted to get this one going because I believe we are set up real nice to do another one in November before the grass goes dormant. So let's go ahead and get this going and let them go to work. And then the white does have a decent horsepower, so it should be good pulling a heavy grain cart. Oh, they're over the crop. But here we go, filling up this trailer for the very last time. This might be the busiest month on the farm yet. Alrighty, just hit H. They should. No joke. Are you kidding? That's unfortunate. That should be the only time that happens though. Glad we tabbed over to check that. Jeez. Okay, that might be because we changed the field configuration when we added the sheep. Maybe it is my fault. All right, let's get this back home, and then we'll get to the store. Woo! Multitasking. We are here to sell this. Saying goodbye to equipment that we started with. It's always nice. That's how we know we're making progress. All right, we're gonna repair it, but we're not gonna repaint it, so we should get $3,300. And let's go ahead and repair this while we're here. So $50,000 budget, and we know we have a lot of lumber that we can sell that we're going to today. So if we need a little bit more cash to make a decision here, we'll just borrow it for the time being. Go ahead and take my designated spot here. All right, see what's happening. Oh, Looks like 3 customers ahead of me. I think I'm gonna go with this Brantner, and you can do custom colors on it. Nice. I'm gonna go with, let's see, let's go with like a, let's go with greens on this playthrough. It's like a little darker green. I like it. $70,000 though, so we need to take out 20,000. We'll go ahead and borrow. Whoops, that's too much. Now we have to make that color again. I should have saved it. I think it was like similar to that. When I go to custom, yeah, so let's pull that a little bit darker. Metallic on it, and then add to favorites. Call this dark, dark green. And that is in there now. Let's select it and buy. Oh, still not enough money? Freaking A. That's why we have that savored. That's why we have it savored. Favorited. That's a little too dark. Let's go about right there. Yeah. Now, add to favorites, dark. Let's see if they programmed this right. We just have 2 with the same name. Okay, that's big. It's a big boy. Now, if we ever do get a semi that has better capacity than this, then we will have to switch to something like an auger wagon, unless it's always going to be, you know, going from the Brantner to the silo and then the silo to the semi, I guess is a way to do it. But it's going to be a little bit before we have a field that fills this up, I have a feeling, and just about the right time. So hopefully they can get back to this side and turn around, and we can unload them on the run and keep them going. Blocked by object. Or is that worker B over here? Nah, they're flying now. Perfect. All right. Oh. Yep, they had it open for us. They knew we were coming. Oh, the height was, oh. Ooh, we got a little issue there. We snuck in there, but this thing's a little too tall for this harvester. Didn't think about that part. Need to upgrade that soon too anyways. Definitely outgrowing it with this trailer. It did 20% or 18% of this trailer with one load. That's not bad. I bet we would have filled it up with this field. All right, we're gonna stop here though. Shut that off for now. Check on it here. That's looking good. I'm gonna get, oh, are we gonna be in the way? No. What did I want you for? I don't remember. Let's double check that we don't have anything surprising that we can sell this month. Yeah, it's just gonna be the wood. We do know that. Yeah, we need this tractor to take the trailer over. Well, I guess we could take the trailer there with this John Deere, load everything up, but then when it comes time to move it, we're gonna need a bigger tractor for that. I don't think we wanna move. We might be able to. So 8,000 wood beams is what we're gonna look for. Okay, I remembered. We weren't gonna do this yet. We were prioritizing our fields first. I'm glad I remembered. This can stay here for now, but the back weight needs to get dropped. We're gonna buy as much fertilizer as we can with this money. We'll have more money coming in later, but I don't know. It just feels right to do it this way. And they're getting close to being done cutting the grass, and I'll get that same tractor. I might free up that tractor. We'll see how the harvest is doing. We want solid fertilizer. Is it gonna stop when I get to $0? Yes, okay. Oh, and so did the workers. Okay, take out a loan. Pooh. Borrow. And in case that's not enough fertilizer, I'm gonna get it a little bit more because we will want to do the grass field as well. All right, there. And I think I was doing the math wrong because you get 1,000. Let's do this. Okay, sidetracked. Let's look at prices. Solid fertilizer to buy from the lime stations is $3,800 per 1,000 liters. To buy at the store, we can get a bag of solid fertilizer for half that. It is twice as expensive. We just wasted a ton of money. I'm never listening to you guys again. Oh, I need more money than that, says the guy who's not listening to people ever again. But if you haven't guessed, we're headed over to the cotton field because we do need to get that sprayed with fertilizer. Or spread, I guess. And then September, hopefully it lets us apply another coat because I believe it was at 0%. And we do need to lease something to take care of the weeds as well. And I just got lost. Thought I knew my way around this map pretty well, but I just got myself so turned around. But we need to go reconfigure this at the store first for the row tires. And then while we're at it, proven points over here. Lime, you can buy for $539 and then $450. So yeah, they're both more expensive from the selling stations. The dealership is cheaper for both. And that could fluctuate too. We arrived back at the garage and we want our $0 narrow tires. Everything falls off. Oh, bad timing. So the field is just on the other side of the bridges, I believe. And the harvest is done and the grass is done. So we're just gonna get over here, let a worker do its thing, and go back. Yeah, farm manager all of a sudden. Okay, not the biggest field. Definitely not the biggest field, but let's look at this. Oh, fertilizes 100%. We just needed, man, if I had $1 for every mistake we made, I'd have a lot of dollars. Okay, we are gonna leave this here for now because we need to pick up a sprayer, and I don't think they'll mind our spreader just hanging out here for a little bit. But let's do this in this order. Control X, please fold everything. Oh, that's silly. Control X. You have to have them selected, one of the implements selected for that to work. Okay, we do have the front one selected, so we'll drop that there, and the back. And we have time. We're gonna focus on, like I said, field work first before selling the wood. But this I definitely want to have a worker do. Now, let's unload the harvester. You can see we do have over 16,000 in here, and yeah, the white's struggling a little bit to getting up to speed in the field. And watch it hit. Brrr. Still works though. That'll be on our list of upgrades we need to do. All right, it is done with harvest for the year, and you don't have a home anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be a temporary problem. All right, that's going good. Now we want to drop the sorghum off in the silo so we can get a good estimate on what kind of money we can bring in when the prices are good. Yeah, and if you missed it, it's not going into the grain mill because the grain mill's going away. Diversifying our series. Didn't want to do grain. Didn't want to do flour in both. All right, using this for the first time. Okay, let's look in here now. Total of 35,000 liters. That's a pretty good harvest. Max price, gonna bring in $55,000. We have our straw, which is on its way up, but still would be about a $9,000 loss if we sold it now. We're gonna have to do that soonish though. We need to, well, we might not need to fund this. Let's see. And then let's look in here. Does it say we have? We do. We have plenty of herbicide, but we do need to go home and get that. And I drove right by it. Crazy driver. We might get rid of the tedder too. Just, I was premature when we bought that. I guess we thought we were gonna have cattle. Now I am curious. Can I do this? Do I have to go this way and do that? Create job. Select vehicle. Select a vehicle. Okay, so I get out of it maybe. Okay, this vehicle. Create job. Field work. No way. Is this actually gonna work? Go, go, go. We put you on the street, maybe you'll go. I did learn a little bit about the AI pathfinding, so I do understand when they have these issues now. Look at that. Look at that. All right, so we'll check on them in a minute, but let's grab, yep, right here. Actually, let's pull that. Oh, that can stay there for now. We'll back it up like that though. Grab the baler with the white, and we're gonna get started on baling. And we will check on the John Deere to make sure it got there okay. Didn't run into any traffic issues. And I believe we should be good on wrap, or wire, I guess, is in this one, right? Netting. It's netting in this one. Okay. But we got to make sure the size is correct. Glad I remembered that from last time. Lower it, activate it, and away we go. Just try not to run into the John Deere. And they're getting pretty close. Oh, okay. We might catch up to them. We'll see. Away we go. Okay, I think that worked amazingly. They're working on the headland now, it looks like. Great. All right, let's get back to this. And they're, you know, they got that little bit to do and on that side as well. So I think we're getting close to catching them, but I hope not. And hopping back in here, we got the John Deere finishing up, and we have just those few rows to do left. Yeah, looking good. Good amount of bales out here. Really sad I didn't reset the counter. And doing the last bit here, is there even anything on the ground over here? Just a little bit. I don't even think it's worth picking up. Let's go ahead, turn it off, raise it, unload that empty one, or unfinished one, and we'll get this put away. Okay, so I backed it up like that because I've been having problems with this thing jackknifing on me. So I backed up to where it would just jackknife. I think that was genius. Speaking of jackknife, all right. Steady as she goes. We go. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, so close. This is where, like, I would rather not be looking this way. I'd rather be, let's try that. I feel like it's still my physical body is my problem, where, like, this way makes so much sense to me. Which way to turn the wheel to get the implement to react. I don't know why. When I turn my head around, I just get so backwards, but I don't do that in my truck. Okay. We need the wrapper, and I feel like that is way too big of a job, or a little of a job for the John Deere. So we will move this out of the field onto a road and give it a job to get home. Let's see, you hop out. I guess you do hop out, so you can select it and create job. And this one we're gonna go to right here. Perfect. And you, my friend, are gonna get the wrapper. Man, next is like getting some follow me action going. So you have one person bail, the other person wrap, but I guess we could just upgrade to a new wrapper or a new baler that can wrap as well. We should have enough wrap right now. And away we go. Get these wrapped. I'm gonna try to count them, but no promises. I count 23, so we haven't lost any capacity here. They made it home. I think the road tires are just gonna stay on this for now for the tasks that it has. I think it'll be fine, but let's go ahead and unload this and then we can return it. There it is. And we'll finish wrapping. Quite a bit to do still. All right, let's drop this off, detach, and I'll be right back. Okay, so I wanted to try out this mod. I think there's a mod conflict that we're having with it right now, but like, because right now if I hit control, oh, it is working. Okay, because maybe I'm wrong. So I don't know. Control automatic, control shift R. No compatible goods are available for unloading. Okay, it's like that control shift isn't actually working because it's just trying to unload when I do that. No compatible. Toggle loading filter. Insert. Yeah, I don't understand any of this. Stop loading. Oh, okay, so insert, stop loading. Okay, if I do clear, that does work. Okay, so let's close this, drive up to it, toggle loading filter, nothing. Insert doesn't do anything, nothing logged. But if I do control shift R, nothing logged. Control shift R, load areas missing. Okay, I was hoping I could just load these with auto load, but apparently that's not working. But let's do this. Okay, so maybe, okay, we're gonna try something here. Bear with me. Okay, let's go ahead and repair this and sell it. Okay, so now that says square bail. So if we do T, container type all, toggle work mode, control Y. I don't know what that changed. Oh, pro easy. What does that mean? Operating position, okay. Unloading assistant, 0. But it's square bail is what is set up right now. Loading mode layer, I don't understand that. Insert changes that to stack versus layer. Interesting. But now I'm a little concerned because it says square bail and I think I probably have to change that to be round bail. But maybe it just shows 0 until I get there. I guess I could have picked up those, but let's grab these, see what happens. Okay, it highlighted, I saw it. Okay, what did that say? Control shift R. Ha, weird. Ooh, okay, so this is gonna be layer versus stack. Okay, now what happens if I change that right now? That's fascinating. And that's all that will fit because of that weird configuration. So let's see now, unload assistance is 0. Unload left side, Y. Nope, that's what we wanted at. Unload shift I. And then control shift R. Okay, I don't like that. Let's try insert, let's try layer. So now I want to do unload assistance on, unload left side. Yeah. Oh, because it's not full. Interesting. Now it says it's full. Okay, so we have it layer. Oh, this is interesting. But it won't stack? It won't do multiple layers? Let's see. I mean, I guess we take what we can get. Container all. I just wonder if I have something messed up here. Work mode, control Y, shift R. Unable to load more than, okay. So that is the capacity that it's gonna say we have, which I don't really like that, but I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna keep it configured this way as we get updates. It might get better. I'll probably load all of these back on, and to like help with that, I'm going to switch to stack and have them already prepped this direction. That'll help me load them when we do. There we go. Okay, let's get the rest of them. We'll get them stacked nicely for us and go from there. Oh, I guess you got to bring the trailer with you. Oops, who didn't see that coming? And that sucks because that's like the stuff I took my time to stack. Pulled it right out of the barn. I forgot those were there. So just get these other two off the field, and then we'll get those other ones off the field as well. But I have a feeling, oh, they should be the same size. Like tempted to wrap some of these, but it's okay. Yeah, I guess we just kind of do that, and we'll move those when we move them. But I'm gonna go ahead and get these off of the field as well, because we're gonna do a nice little fertilizing session of both of our fields here. Well, that's a fun bug. I don't know. I think I caused that. Like that maybe? Well, I'm gonna go sell these or try to, because I think it's bugged. And I want to know. Yeah, I thought so. They do not have collision right now. I don't think they're gonna actually sell, but I'm gonna try. We could reload into the game, see what happens. Ooh, reset, see what happens. I guess we could try resetting before I sell these, or try to sell them, because we are, you know, gonna sell them here anyways. So if they sit here for a while, it's okay. Now, did we just lose those, or are they? Yeah, they're probably gone. Should have tried to sell them first. I don't think they would have, though. I think they were a lost object type of thing. So we will be loading bales ourselves. We're probably gonna want a truck and a trailer, maybe a semi and a flatbed to live over here if we're gonna keep going with the lumber. Because this drive back and forth is just lost time. And I've been struggling with really comprehending when and like a real farm would make that decision that they need more vehicles than they have drivers. And I would imagine this would be a thing where you'd like drive your truck over here and you just have the equipment for this business. All right, shut that off. We're not gonna do that quite yet, but I wanted to get that over there since we're so close. And we need to go get the spreader now from the store. Okay, let's hop out and let's click on the tractor. I'm gonna be obsessed with this. Field work on 2. So go. And I knew they could start from there because of the way they programmed it, for that to be a area that the mesh is included on. Oh man, they went all the way over here. Okay, so 8 wood beams, right? So these are the wood beams. I don't even want to know how much money we have sitting here. Yeah, okay. So I am going to try my best. I'll have to move things around, get just wood beams to see if we have 8 of them. Oops. And I was hoping to get to being able to start working on the cement factory in August, but we're not going to make it time-wise, so we'll have to do that in September. Still not sure if that'll be in this episode or the next. I'll have to use the other one to push that over a little bit more. And if can we on these ones? Let's see, can we squeeze these? Yes. Okay, so we could come in here sideways, just target the wood beams, potentially. Man, what about, yeah. Yep, that pole's there. And then I'll put this down close over here so we can load it like that. Oh, like that. Super curious if this is gonna be a better approach for me with the forklifts in cab. Oh, I have that way crooked. Yeah, the depth perception's better when you're in cab here. That's not bad. I mean, it's taken me a while. And then we can just push it a little bit. Yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible. We're gonna clean that up a little bit. Oh, is that still on there? Oh, it is. That's why. Okay. That was strange. So our total was 6 wood beams. We are going to take these to the playground, and then we're going to come back and get the rest of, I guess, long planks go to the other place, right? So we'll do that. But I think I want to cut down here. Yes, I do. I want to take a left to get to the playground quicker. All right, we made it. We made it, and we're going to double check just because I'm confusing myself a ton. Yeah, wood beam. Wood beam. So we'll just need 2,000 more here, which was $64,000. Let's get out of debt again. We have $24,000 to our name right now. No debt. And full transparency, I will be using Super Strength to load up all of the wood. If you're wondering why I made that decision, check out episode 11 of Baker's Man. I definitely go into detail of that there. But now that I think about it, it might be episode 10. So I think you should watch both those episodes. Guys, I think the game's crashing. I think we lost a lot of progress. Okay, let's find out if the save file is corrupted. It's missing. The save file is missing. Alt F4. Save file's back and our money's at 3,000. Don't like the look of that at all. I do not like the look of that at all. 44 hours into the playthrough. First time the game's crashed and corrupted the save file. Okay, we have bales there. We have wrapped bales at least, and they're still there. And okay, so that's where we are. I will catch everything up tomorrow and finish this recording. We're not getting caught up after the big crash, and I'm a little disappointed that you can't set the wood chips to selling. All right, let me finish getting caught up. We're almost there. Just got to drive to the playground and back. I believe we are caught up now. We have 900 planks long to go sell. We'll see where that puts us. The next things I want to do in August before we really run out of time here in daylight, we need to get a little bit more wood over to the sawmill. So after we sell this at the Grain Museum, we're going to go ahead and head home, check on the John Deere doing the fertilizer on the grass field, probably get that over to the starter fields across from the farmyard. And then we're going to cut down one of the trees, one of the larger trees in the farmyard area that I want to clear for the expansion. But let's get over here, get a little bit sold. After we drop off that tree, I think we will load up all of the wood chips, since we can't just set those to selling. They're just going to keep piling up anyways, those ones that already spawned. So we got to get them sold. They're already starting to overload us, and it's probably a decent amount of money in wood chips at this point, so I think it's worth selling. And then hopefully we have a little bit of daylight to finish all of that. Otherwise, we'll be doing it in the dark, because I do need to get that wood over to the sawmill tonight. All right, let's go ahead and unstrap these. And yeah, puts us at $82,000. Let's go see what that did to the project here. Definitely have enough long planks now, so we're good on that. We need to get started on the roof plates. And did we have enough wood beams over here? We need a couple more wood beams. So once we finish, yeah, we'll figure that out next month, how we want to prioritize that. But $82,000, no debt. We have some silage that'll be ready late September, but we'll probably start holding on to that until the prices are even better. Same with the straw, though. I still have a problem with the auto loader. And yeah, we'll probably add a little rant in the middle of this episode explaining how stupid I was being. But let's get back home and get that tree chopped down, check on the John Deere, and keep on progressing. Feels good. I don't feel stagnant anymore. All right, we are back. We'll pick out a tree here, but I do want to show, like, redoing the auto loading. I have those stuck in the air. I don't think we're going to be able to retrieve those. So let's go ahead, we're gonna sneak up. This will be the first tree we start with, and hopefully this will give us enough. Well, let's check over here first. Oh yeah, doing their job, doing their thing, just about done. We are gonna need them to help lift these trees. So I'm gonna start getting them chopped down, and then we'll go from there. Wow, I have to go that high? Oh man, and timber, kind of. Are you gonna fall? You can do it, thank you. And then I think these limbs, yeah, these limbs trim off pretty good, these little ones. So we'll get that going here, maybe. Okay, with how slow it's gonna take me to break this tree down, I think I am gonna set this up to finish, but daylight's looking okay. It's still 5 o'clock in August, so we should have a couple more hours of daylight. Can I just hit H? Yes, okay. And back to it. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of the chopping and trimming on this game, but it's necessary. Just need more practice to get used to it. Seems like the best way for me is to detach these limbs, and then I can start trimming these ones a little better as I can move them around. But it's still finding it to be a little bit of a struggle. But we're getting there. We can learn. We can adjust. Yeah, that looks good. Now we can trim that off right about here, maybe. When it takes a while, it makes me think that it's not going to actually work. Oh, I did both of those. So this is still 1.2 tons. This one, yeah, it's still a little too big to carry myself. This one's fine. So I'm taking these little ones and stacking them over here. And this one, I guess, cut in half again. All right, we are here, and we'll see how much this helps us. We have 3,600, now we have 25,000, perfect. One tree, 22,000. Insane. All right, we're gonna drive. I don't understand how they expect us to leave there without backing up, I guess. But I'm gonna load up all these wood chips, and we'll see where they get sold. And then apparently this guy just didn't want to. Field not ready for work. I mean, it needs limed. Is this not? It's not taking. Well, let's shut this off. Oh, it's already done because he finished. Okay, so the lime was confusing us. So we do need to lime it. But, yeah, we'll get these all loaded up and heading home with 16,000 liters of wood chips. Should be a decent chunk of money. I guess I could have checked. Let's see what time-saving stock says. Oh, no, we are not selling these today. We would lose $15,000 worth. They're not good till January. Okay, what do we do here? So I got them all loaded. Let's just take them home. They'll be closer to where we're gonna sell them. All right, we are home. We're gonna just park the trailer right here for now. And boy, oh boy, I think that is enough for the month of August. We've done a lot. Let's double check. Does this need lime? No, so just this field's gonna need lime. Is our new field? It is. Okay, so we might do those together. We probably will after we harvest the cotton. You still judging me for destroying your farmyard? Production cost $1,700. So yeah, that's starting to feel closer to a realistic number, but I don't know. All right, so let's see where we are at with the growth stage. We have one more month to get through. Okay, so we have some things to figure out what to do now. Let's go ahead and hop over to the cement factory. And let's click on this. Change this to lease. This one's going to be $1,000 a day. Okay. So now we got to get stones. And I want to find out if this is how I think it is. If we can grab these here. So let's grab, not you, you. Put your fork somewhere. Go buy a bucket and find out. If not, we're going to look for a stone contract and get the stones that way. Go ahead and put the forks there. And we're going to have to figure out how to chop down stumps that size in this game. I've seen some people struggling on the internets, so it'll be an adventure. Okie here we go. Front loader attachments. Where are you? Front loader tools, $1,600 for a bucket. Let's go ahead and buy it. I think either way we'll need the bucket, so no harm, no foul here. If we go chop up some stones, we'll have to pick them up, scoop them up with the bucket. Probably should grab the rear weight as well. And I probably want thicker tires to do this, but we'll see if we can get away with it. Let's go check on a few things over here, because we might be able to get a little bit of cash right now. I'm looking for a buyer for the chickens. And then this should be the only pallet, so I'm just gonna run over it. Apparently, I guess this should be fine there because it's already spawned. So material flour, there's a little bit in there, but I'm not gonna stress about it. We probably are gonna spend more money. Oh my goodness, let me go into construction mode. Probably gonna spend more money trying to sell it than we would make off of it. Okay, 16,000 more dollars, that is gone. And then over here, I kind of want them to get through all their food and produce as many eggs as possible. Where's food at? Okay, so food's getting there. We'll let them go. Offspring in 1 month. Yeah, that's pretty sad, but we'll be able to sell all of those. Diversifying, moving on to a new style of playing this playthrough, or a new production focus. My instincts tell me this isn't gonna work, but I just want to, why is it here if it doesn't? So let's find out. Yep. And everyone, the whole time I've been talking about this is like, what are you talking about, Chris? Okay, so what is that a part of then? Yeah, so you can't own that though. Okay, so let's look at contracts. Rock removal. Yeah, this is what we want. Let's go ahead, borrow the items, and we'll hop in here. We'll shut that off for now, but we're gonna take this and see what kind of amount we're gonna get from these rocks, or how many stones we'll get when we remove the rocks. And one thing I did want to take a look at was, can we see the details of our vehicles in here? You can. We can see, can we put stones in our new trailer? I don't think so, but I wanted to double check. Ooh, we can. All right, so we'll get that over there. But where are we going with the skid steer? Are we gonna have issues with contracts failing on us? No shot. What is that it right here? Yeah, okay. Good. I was a little nervous there. This will be a little drive for the skid steer. Eventually I wanna get some, like a semi so I can move this stuff around a little quicker, but we'll get there some point in September. It's that little side road. What's going on here? Withered canola. Walter owns that field and he didn't do it? Maybe we should target all of Walter's fields and take them over for him. I'm hoping I can sneak through here and get to that other road, because 11 miles an hour is super slow. Here we go. This looks like a good path. You can do it, skid steer. There we go. Perfect. Now we just loop around this and we should get to where the stones are that need broken, or the rocks that need removed. This is a great road. It's a hiking path, it seems. I think we just got lost. I think I want to go this way. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, this looks like a hiking path. This does not look like a road. Yep, we're off the trail. It's down there. That is the road, right? Okay, Chris, we're almost there. We'll just drive straight to it now. Oh my goodness! What are we doing? Okay. Oh, I see the flags. That was not Shortcut didn't work. And it's right by the road. Okay, good. And breaking them down. Let's read this contract real quick, just to make sure the assumption I made makes sense. The owner wants you to destroy the rocks inside the area. So it doesn't say, you can't pick up the stones? Who told me that? Oh boy. Okay, so while that's going, let's see if there's a rock removal contract. We're gonna have to wait for those. I thought these, oh, someone said that, I swear. They just disappear. Okay. Well, that's fun. I mean, there's a little bit right here, but I don't know if that's, yeah, I don't know. Okay, whatever. We'll do some rock removal contracts when they come up, or we might turn stones back on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's turn stones on in this playthrough and probably have to plow to get that to actually take effect. Field stones on. And let's turn periodic plowing on too. I do have crop destruction off right now because I was a little annoyed. So maybe there is a little bit here, but not enough to be worth it. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's go ahead and let's grab the John Deere and head over that's not the right John Deere, just in case it is worth it. I don't think we're very far from there right here, right? Yeah, not really. Okay, let's try. Seems like it's this road right here. Okay, so it did leave a little bit. Let's see how much goes in this bucket, if any. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Is that just debris that it's leaving? You can't pick it up? Yeah, I guess this would have told us right away, I believe. All right, the more you know. The more you know. And the stones come back. Okay. Oh, we still have a debug on. Let's get that off. There we go. So we made 2,200 bucks doing that. Not too shabby, but let's get back home and let's evaluate our fields and see if we want to get to plowing here. October we'll do the cotton harvest. So we don't have time or we don't have the ability to do that yet, but we have plenty of money to lease the equipment and working towards being able to buy that equipment eventually for the cotton harvest. Oh, the grass field's gonna need plowed. Probably do that in November on that one, but we will do field 3 and 4 here. We'll get that whole thing plowed and then we'll have to plow 60 when the time comes. So we'll be able to get a lot of stones. And I think, you know, I've talked about the leasing being OP. We're gonna just role play. The lease was available to grab in September, so we got it. We're gonna hold on to it. And I think what I wanna do is, we'll have to look back at the film, but I wanna do at least a minimum of a year on these leases. Like right now we're losing money on the rope one, we're losing money on the stone one. So eventually we'll start making money, but I wanna kind of role play it that way to where it makes sense, right? But I wanna use a subsoiler because I don't like the plows and I haven't gotten a good mod yet. So I think the biggest one we can use is probably this one, 4 meters. This one's 4 meters and uses a lot less horsepower. Yeah, so not the best subsoilers either. These don't do a plowed state, but the subsoilers do a plowed state. Let's go with the K-Force 400. And it's only $20,000, so we are gonna buy it, especially since we're gonna have periodic plowing on. All right, we'll get this home. We'll go pick that up with the big John Deere. See how this goes. See how many stones show up when we do this plowing or subsoiling, I guess. Oh, I wanted to move that piece of wood too. Yeah, we'll do that next time we need to move wood. This almost looks like a crop in here. Look at all those weeds. All right, so as mentioned, you know, part of our new business model will be paying attention to contracts to see when some of the rock removal or stone removal contracts show up. Let's go pick up that subsoiler and get back and get to some field work in September. Man, I don't know if I mentioned it. We are gonna do all spring crops this year. Okay, so I'm gonna get a worker temporarily helping me here. Start with the headlands. Go ahead and get started, but I want to switch over here. And then we're gonna back up to this and take a look at this field here in its fertilized state. Yeah, okay, perfect. So yeah, I'm probably gonna plow that up too, but let's go ahead and get this going on a job. Let's see, I don't think it's gonna be able to get there from here. Field work right here. Start job. Yeah, you didn't like that. Okay, let's get you closer to the road. Actually, we'll just drive to the field. We're super close to it. All right, we're gonna get an application of fertilizer put down by a worker here, and we're gonna take over the subsoiling ourselves here, like so. Let's go. Let's do it. Now, I don't know if we're gonna get less stones from subsoiling than plowing. If anyone does know that, let me know. But so far, looking good. We do see some stones in the field. So that's step one there. 7 miles an hour. This is going to take a little bit of time to do. But like I said, since we're planting in the spring, we got all fall and winter to really prepare these fields and just take care of our lumber production during that time. How's the greenhouse looking? I have been neglecting it. We still got water. Okay. We got to move some lettuce around soon, though. All right. Time to get focused and get the plowing done. Keep bumping the steering wheel. All right. So that should be all 3 headlands done. And we did extend the field just a tad on this bottom side. And I'm trying to see what's going on with this row here, but we'll get to it when we get to it. So let's start doing the ups and downs. We'll have a little bit to our right that we'll want to clean up because of the shape of the field. But yeah, getting going on the ups and downs. They should be going good. And before we get too far, let's see. Did you actually do it, though? Did you do it? You did. Perfect. All right, let's get back here. Get focused, get the subsoiling done. Man, one thing that I would like to see in this game is when you're plowing a field or doing field work like this that's really turning over the dirt, I would love to see pelicans or something coming in here and just attacking the field to get all of the rodents and the worms and all of the food that's just being pulled up by the plowing, all the bugs and insects, because anytime I see a field getting plowed, where I live, we're really close to Lake Michigan. Lake Michigan's like a mile or two. Well, it's like 3 miles from my house. So anytime I see a farmer plowing a field or my brother-in-law plowing his field, we absolutely see a ton of pelicans just attacking that field and getting everything they can food-wise. It would be such a cool feature to just see a bunch of birds landing in the field like to the left of me while I'm plowing or doing the subsoil work. It would just be such a cool addition to the game. I mean, there's this deer running in here. Maybe you want some food. International CV series. Interesting. What are the other configurations here? Ooh, interesting. Day cab, crew cab. Okay. Oh, let's, we'll think through that one. Almost done with the subsoiling here. Been a little bit of a grindy grind. And apparently, 11's the fastest we can go. I tried to speed it up to get it done faster, but we have a horsepower limitation, which is fine. Sped it up pretty nice, going 11 instead of 7. Gets up to 12 every once in a while. But it looks like we have plenty of stones in the field, so at this point, I think I'm just gonna finish up the subsoiling and pick up where we left off on the next episode. I know we probably have a nice long episode for you guys. That's what happens when I split between days of recording sessions. So I'm gonna finish this up and I will see you in October. And it's gonna be exciting on that episode because we're gonna get our rope factory up and running and we're gonna get the concrete factory up and running. Production costs are now up to $2,700. Welcome back to Riverbend Springs. I am Socksway Up. We are going to start at the store here. Let's go ahead and hop in here. Take a look at the options we have for stone picking is just one. I am going to go ahead and buy this. I feel like that is the wise decision. And so if we see those stone picking projects, we don't have to borrow equipment anymore. And as we plow our fields and pick up the stones on those, we don't have to worry about that either. So we'll get this home, get it started on a worker, and we need to fund leasing a cotton harvester. So we're gonna get some jobs going at home on workers. And then after that, we will probably have to figure out what to do with the wood chips that are on the trailer, because we do need to load up some wood beams and some long planks and get those sold to fund us getting that cotton harvester. But today we're going to get the rope production up and running. We're going to get the cement factory up and running. Super excited episode for me, or exciting episode. We're here, we're doing it. Oh, and while we're here, let's go ahead and hop into this. And I want to go ahead and have a worker handle all of the plowing there, or the subsoiling. And we'll get this over to fields, 3 through 5, and get those going with the stone picking. And this is a job we'll have to babysit a little bit because it will fill up. We'll take it over to the cement factory and kind of just rinse and repeat there while we're doing other tasks. And we've arrived. So let's go ahead and, they're already configured. We'll let them get going. And the other thing I want to do here, we'll do that secondary, I think. But, that gives us, maybe we did the equipment the wrong tractor's doing the work. I know I needed the big John Deere. What are you turning around there for, dude? That's not even your field. There they go, okay. And that should change it to a cultivated state too, I believe. I mean, that looks great. What is that state considered? Yeah, cultivated, so it does cultivate it for us, which is nice. All right, how much money would we lose if I did this today? Decent amount, but I think I'm going to. Just to get that money coming in. I think it'll be around 16,000 because we do have, well, how much are they per? Yeah, close to 16,000. Let's head on over, get these sold, and then we'll head to, gosh, hopefully we can pull this off, but then we'll head to the sawmill afterwards so I can figure out what's blinking here. Okay, it's all the way over there. All the way. We'll take the south route. Man, the fog today is insane. That's crazy. Sun rays shining through the fog. We're getting there, slow but steady. We did cut down a few trees in between episodes and bring them over to the sawmill, so we have plenty of production going on there. We might need to do a little bit more this episode, but climbing uphill with this thing, boy, we're gonna sell this. We're gonna drive home. We're gonna wait till we have the right equipment to move around the rest of the lumber. I'm just hoping this gives us enough money to be able to harvest field 60 with the cotton here after we slowly get there. Open up the big map, you can see we're getting there, we're close. Wonder if we would climb the hills better with better tires. I just think this thing's underpowered. It's time to get a semi and a flatbed or a low loader eventually. So many pieces of equipment on my mind on what we need to buy, but money's gonna start rolling in. It has already started rolling in, so we'll just keep on keeping on. All right, loop down here, and hopefully this is enough to fund the cotton harvester. And let's unstrap them so that they can get taken. Yeah, 14,000. So now let's go ahead, shut this off for a second. So we're gonna hop in here and find cotton. Special crop types, cotton harvester. Okay, so this is the one I want to buy. It's $800,000, but I think we're gonna lease the case one today for 24,000. And let's get this on the road and then give it a job. Well, this should be a road, so let's go ahead and try to get this home. Go to, where do we want it to go? We'll go right. We'll go right about here, facing that way. And yep, you figured it out. Perfect. And we'll have to figure out how we're gonna move these bales, but we're gonna do the whole harvest first. And yeah, we just need to cruise down to a road here and cut over. Perfect. Blocked by object. Which worker is that? Oh, that'll do it. No idea which way you were going. So let's see, can we get them unblocked? I think you want things done, you do it yourself, right? I mean, you didn't even get very far. Like, why were you even going this way? But okay, let's try again. Start job. There they go. All right, we're almost over here. So the cotton harvest is absolutely the #1 priority. And yeah, that blocked one away. Okay. Whew. Yeah, we'll get the cotton harvest going. $24,000 to lease this. I assume with the rope, we'll potentially make money back on that. But we're gonna try to lift bales with the John Deere front loader onto the flatbed, but I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know if the rear weight is gonna be enough. We're gonna try before we lease equipment to move the bales around though. And there is our beautiful cotton field. Let's go ahead and get lined up pretty good here. Get all of this configured. Didn't recognize a field. Oh, interesting. We're gonna do this ourselves, but we do have 52% yield bonus. It needs lime. We might plow it as well. Let's get in the field here, get started, and then we'll see if I can get the steering assist to recognize a field. It did, okay. Now, we're set to go. First ever cotton harvest of our own. We've done a contract on the Baker's Man Challenge. Hey, look, there goes our tractor. That's hilarious. But don't know how much we're gonna get. We are able to unload unfinished bales, so that will help us here with having leased equipment. We know we're gonna have a half bale when we get done. No clue if we'll even get a full one here, because we're still at 2% capacity. So we're probably looking at just a single unfinished bale when we get done. Field 59 is absolutely going to be a priority. What's the cost here? Farmland, 123,000. That's not terrible with the way we're making money right now. So we potentially might be able to sneak that in before we plant in February or March. We'll find out. This is going to be an exciting year. Year 4 is really showing that we can make a good amount of progress. I am going to do the headlands, even though it feels kind of strange with cotton, but maybe it doesn't. I'm just not a cotton expert. Be fun to focus on this for a few months, though. It said we were active, and that was strange. Almost done with the first headland. I was going to do a full time lapse there, but like, what the deuce was that? There we go. Okay, so now we're locked in. It said active, but it didn't actually lock in. First time experiencing that. Yeah, we're going to finish this headland here. And then we're gonna check on the stone picker because I have a feeling I missed a notification. I feel like they should be full by now. And about 24,000 liters of cotton just on that first headland. So let's go ahead and lift and shut off. They're at 37% full, less than 1,000 liters. All right, yeah, we got this other field too that's hopefully gonna have stones in it. I don't see a lot. Let's look at the map. Just have stones. Yeah, no stones here. Unfortunate. Now that might be, no, I am recording this, like, I might have got comments on the last episode, and I apologize if I did. But maybe we need a full-on plow to get stones to show up. So we will be looking at those contracts, though, once we get our work done. Every month to see if there's a stone picking one. New business venture. I love it. Lots to prioritize in this series. All right. Back to the harvest. Seems like we're gonna be able to let that worker with the stones go pretty much that whole field. Whoops, gotta activate it, Chris, without having to unload them, which is kind of sad because I was hoping to get a good amount going in the concrete factory, but it is what it is. We'll get there.
To yourself, stop what you're doing and let him go. Pack up all your things when you're finally done. Call me up, sweet mama, we'll run. 'Cause oh, what a way to live a life.
And taking another check here. Yeah, I think we will get just the one bale here, which I'm not too, like, surprised. We do know that we'll get close to double the output next time we do this harvest. I'm just going to get this skinny row here. Yeah, being that it needs limed, let's double check that while we're letting this go. It was fully fertilized. It needs plowed, which probably lowered the yield potential as well. And it needs lime. Okay, well, let's keep on keeping on. Check on this real quick. 56% full, a little bit better. Yeah, they're making good progress here. All right, let's keep on keeping on.
Some time will pass before you know what's real. I can't change the way you feel. But oh, what a way to live a life. Living in pain and fear as a wife. Myself next time he hurts you all know.
Or maybe it was because this field didn't actually need plowed, and that's why stones didn't show up. I'm just trying to think through it. We're going to keep going, though, on this harvest. It looks like we'll get around 10,000 liters of cotton, which won't be bad. I don't know how that'll translate into rope. I don't think that'll quite get us the 12,000 ropes that we need, but between that and the wool, while that's processing, it could get us close. We'll have to learn that production a little bit better. But hitting the 6,000 mark there, be lucky to get to 12.
Well, you can't wait till it's too late. How much longer will you take? Don't drown in what's around you, let it go. And won't you find your new surrounding with the man who
And it looks like we're gonna hit 10,000 on this pass, so we could get lucky and get over 12,000 here. I still don't think the ratio is good enough to get 12,000 rope out of that, but it's getting a little higher than I expected when we started this harvest, so all is good. The stone picker is finally full, and we're doing the last pass here. We're hit 13,000. We'll hit about 13,300, I believe, maybe 400 when we get to the end here. Should do us good. Let's go ahead and let that finish and remind ourselves over here. It is a 20-to-3 ratio, so, calculator. So 24 cycles times 20, we'll get through 4,800 a month, divided, well, how do I do that math? I don't even know how to do that math. Maybe it's 20 divided by 3. No, 3 divided by 20 times 1,000. So per 1,000 liters, we'll get 100 and, yeah, ropes aren't great, guys. Ropes aren't great, but we'll get a lot of cotton. We'll get it produced. We'll get it going. Now the output is still rope, so both things will contribute to a single rope. So let's go ahead and stop that. Let's go over here. Let's stop the worker. Oh, they were super close. Fold up. Shouldn't be a very far drive. We do know that at least. And 2,000 liters of stone to start. Drive over our grass field. That should be ready to cut next month, and we cruise down here and we can get this production going and learn a little bit about it when we do that. There we go. Dump our stones and open up this menu. Let's let that finish first though. All right, so now we have 2,000 stones. We want roof plates. 1,000 stones creates. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a grind too, but it'll be fun. We have, you know, goals and procedures and all of those things that we want to get to here. And there is a stone picking contract that has about 12 hours on it, so we'll get this one finished and probably get going on that as well. But we should just be able to line up here, let them finish their job, and we're going to take the cotton directly to the rope factory. Go ahead and raise it though. No reason to drag that on the ground. Yeah, we're not too far away, so that should be fine. We can just unload it directly in the trigger instead of having to worry about being able to move that bale around. And turning in here. You can see worker D finished their task. So we should just be able to pull up here. We'll get rope going. We need to move the wool that we have as well to really get this production going. And I believe we just hit, oh. There we go. There's our one bale, our 67% finished bale, and it took it. All right, so let's hop in here now. Yeah, it doesn't look like a ton, but that needs to get activated. And then after, that was from cotton, yep. So now we need to go get the wool that we have. Is this gonna close on its own? Oh, we can just return this now. Case Express there, and thank you very much. And now, let's look at this contract. Stone picking, tiny field, but we will accept the contract, which means we won't run out of capacity on that tiny field, but we'll keep an eye on those between now and forever, apparently. Monopolize the stone industry. That's what we're gonna do. Get some fuel while we're here. Notice it's starting to get low. Some diesel put in, and that should be enough. I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna keep the white. I haven't decided yet. I haven't spent a ton of time in this part of the map. What do we have here? Hardware store, Hardware Bob. We have a central cafe. A little building there. Riverbend Auto Repair. Nice. And then right here we have groceries and general wares. Fire department. You know, and we can cultivate our fields this way moving forward too, if we really needed to. Some hail damage there. All right, tiny little field. Shouldn't take them very long to do this at all. Go ahead and get going there. Bring this home. It's 12. We could start plowing the cotton field, but I think I want the John Deere for a little bit here. We need to get a pressure washer too soon. Okay. Didn't see you there, buddy. Looks like they just didn't do that spot though. Is that accurate? Needs plowed. No, they did it. Okay. Let's sneak over here. Oh, it's the wrong direction. Let's lower this. We'll detach the bucket. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Just the bucket, please. There we go. And you know what? We're gonna grab the trailer with the other John Deere. So let's go ahead and drop that there. But we do need the pallet forks. Let's head on over and, oh, we need to make sure they have food too. We've been neglecting our sheep. Yeah, so let's grab a thing of grass here. Oh, we could have just grabbed the bale spikes here. That's fine. Yeah, they sound like they're mad. They're yelling. And should be able to just drop that like so. And hopefully the whole thing doesn't disappear. All right, we're good. They probably had food left over. But we have a couple pallets here. Let's get the... Dude, you moron. AI workers have so much potential to be great in this game. It's gonna get there. I really hope so. All right, 25%. They are moving again. Probably gets us some flat ground with this. It's a little far, but I think that'll do it. Now, I got some comment about getting a bonus if they're all the same type of sheep. So eventually our plan is to get more pens and move these ones around to where they're just with their own kind, just to get that bonus. If that's true, I've never heard that before. It might be a new thing with 25. Maybe it was a thing of 24 that I just never paid attention to. I'm not sure why that's a thing. Be an interesting part of nature if that was the case in real life. But we have a little over 2,000 liters of wool, which should help us get to one rope, you know, next month hopefully, and start getting money coming in from that. We should be able to stack these two on top of each other if we weren't running into the fence. So that's poorly designed. All right, we'll come get that one from the side, I guess. Okay, this other one on here. And for now, the John Deere can just hang out right there. All right, now they think they're making their progress here. Good. All right, back to the rope factory. Drop off this wool and we'll get the wool portion of that activated as well. Are they gonna stop if I hit them? Nope. I did though. Whoops. So you can catch up to school buses with the 33-mile-an-hour John Deere here. 7R, right? Is that what we have? Yeah. And we've arrived. Nothing spawned yet, which is... no time's really passed. All right, let's hop in here. And wool rope activates. 700. So yeah, we'll definitely get one thing of rope next month. Let's head over to the sawmill since we're so close. I think we'll load up some goods over there. Make some money because I want to fund something for November. I love how close these two productions are to each other. And just gonna load up as much as we can over here today. Yeah, wood chips are still mixed in there because we can't apparently mix those up. You think this guy's mad I stole his production over here? Who I'm told is supposed to be funny apparently. I don't believe it though. I got bored with him super fast. All right, first two going on here. Zoom in a little bit more so that building's not in our way. Lower those down. Let's straighten out a little better here. There we go. And that should have done it, but it's not going to because the game hates me. There we go. And then, can we get the good angle here? Oops. Oh, they're tilted like crazy. Maybe that's why. Loop over here. Maybe it'll push just the... Yeah, perfect. Okay, and just a hair more. And that should do it. Strap him in, and I'll get the rest of these going right now. All right, so 12,000 planks long and 8,000 wood beams. I know we have some time before the production is really, you know, killing it. So we are gonna go to the playground. Now, if they don't need it, they'll stop paying for it. So this should be about $160,000, maybe $170,000. We'll see when we get there. Okay, a little worried about overfeeding the playground, but I think we're still gonna be okay. I think it'll still be a little bit before we see some negative returns here. Don't tip it. There we go. We got so close. And unstrap. Let's take a look first. So it does need the wood beams. It's the planks that it's overloaded with. It'll be overloaded with some long planks and wood beams here now. So we got to get the ropes next, and then we'll know what the next stage is. All right, let's head back home. The contract should be done. We need to get that back over to the stone factory, the cement factory, before closing out that contract. But yeah, $172,000 now. I didn't even pay attention to the amount, but that was a good dollar amount there. And just in case something shows up on the used market between now and November when we cut the grass, you're gonna have to wait to see what we're gonna buy. And another 1,000, that's not bad for that little field. Fold it up, get it home. I wonder what the purpose of that rock pile is. And here we go. dumping the stones. It's already activated, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see how quickly that is going through stuff. It already burnt through it. Wow. All right, so we'll have to keep an eye on that in a little bit, and we'll deactivate that. But let's go ahead and now we can go to that contract and collect. And double check. Yeah, another one did not show up. So $1,200 plus a little bit of roof tiles that we'll be making. And this winter, if we have the funding, I hope we do, we will be getting some sheds back here. But for now, it's going to be ugly. Year 4 is all about rebuilding this farmyard. Maybe year 5, we'll see how far we get. All right, what is next? Get a good look at what the stuff's costing us now. $2,800 a month for the productions. We have a special offer out here. Hey, look at that. Look at this. Too bad we don't, oh, too bad we don't need that. That could come in handy. We'll keep an eye on that. But let's go ahead. We're going to head over to the grass field, get started with the mowing. I'm going to take a look at contracts for the stone picking. And also, I don't know what other contracts we would need, but yeah, that's what we're going to keep an eye out for. Sneak in here, attach the front. Oh, we have rain coming. Let's check. Soon, too. Might be able to get this cut before that, if we're quick to get started here. And I don't remember how it's set up, so let's just try. Perfect. Okay, so now, hey, let's see what we got over here. Not too bad. That must have been 2 months worth we just sold. Let's look at contracts. Not going to get lucky with anything stone picking wise. Let's go visit the cement oh no, we know that's, yeah. Let's deactivate that for now. Let's visit here. They're almost through the cotton already. Okay, that's not good. But we do have 4 things of rope. Awesome. Let's grab this and the trailer. And let's get those over to the playground, because that's going to be like 60,000 bucks in rope, I think. We could grab this too, since we're heading to the rope factory. That's not bad overnight. These guys are picking up their production a little bit for us. 764 in less than a full month. There's babies. We have babies. Okay, we're at 27 of 27. All right, hopefully they get that all cut before having to take a break for the rain, but we'll see. We need something a little more powerful that has a front loader. That's my next focus, vehicle-wise. All right, let's head that way. We'll drop off this wool, pick up those ropes, and learn about making money off of them. All right, we are here. And we will drop off the wool first and loop around so we can get those pallets of rope loaded up. Should be good right there. Now, if we're smooth enough, we should be able to grab both of these. I think. We're not smooth enough. There we go. And just sneak them on here. They don't have to be pretty. We're not loading up a lot. Oh, look at that. Getting better. And there's the third one on. Oh. So much for getting better. Not sure why that's stuck this time. But we got it off. One more to pick up here. And next stop is the playground. Get a third of what they need to them. Not too bad. This is our first time seeing this new item in the game. Rope doesn't look too bad. Pretty cool. Let's climb that hill. I feel like I've done more driving in these last 2 episodes than I have the entire time I've been playing this game. That's okay though. I like that we spread things out because it does get me to move around the map a lot more than just having everything in our area, like all the productions and all that. Pretty good map. It's getting me a lot of inspiration for the maps I'll be making moving forward. I'm learning a lot behind the scenes that you guys aren't seeing, but we are making progress on the map. Here we go, $72,000. So if we look here, it's just the ropes to get through. And then we'll know that next step. And I have not been looking online to know. I have a feeling we're going to run into a big bottleneck. Oh, let's stop the harvest if it didn't stop itself. A little hour early with the rain. That's unfortunate. But let's get home. I wonder how long ago that popped up. We have $242,000. Holy crap. They did not auto stop. I don't know if grass has the same problem as other crop types, but I am absolutely going to stop them because I don't want to know. So we're going to back up to right here. We're going to shut that off for now. We're gonna grab this John Deere, and hopefully that storm doesn't last very long. Let's take a look. Yeah, it should just be the 9 o'clock hour. And we are going to drop the front loader here, because I think it's time to say goodbye to this tractor and get a little bit of an upgrade. And the rear weight is somewhere, so we'll be able to use that moving forward on a different tractor, but we're also gonna take this with us. Oh, you turned. You trickster. Nice blinker, buddy. He might have had it on. I might have missed it. All right, let's go ahead and hop out here. We're going to click the little wrench. Not a lot to repair. Let's learn now. It's saying it'd give us 20 grand. If we paid another 1,000, is that going to go up by 1,000? A little bit more. It seems worth it. Let's go ahead and sell this. And we'll do the same here. We'll repair our 3,000 and we'll repaint for 9,000. That gave us about $1,000 extra. So now we're sitting at 274,000. I wish I had my raincoat on, but we're gonna head on over to the store. There's probably 3 people in line in front of me. We're gonna buy a few things here. I'm sure you can guess what one of them is. Are they closed? The John Deere 7810 comes with a front loader. It is 69,500. The wheel setup, let's see, does it have row wheels? Narrow tires, dual. Narrow tires, those show up as narrow, so those should work, and I think I'm going to pre-configure it that way. And this is 175 horsepower, so we got that. And then in round balers, there is this John Deere round baler that does the wrapping for us. We're going to go with the John Deere extra cover, and I'm going to go with the natural green here for $114,460. Anything else? Bale? Oh, yep, we're going to add 1,500. We're going to have the bales flip on their side because that's the way I like to pick those up. Not bad. So you can imagine we're at 88,000 still. The plan here is to turn the wrapping into a single job with the baling. And then eventually we'll be looking into getting another setup that helps with the mowing to put them into swaths for us so we don't have to row anymore. Eventually. And yes, we are going green on this playthrough. I don't know what could have gave it away, though. I don't know. Yeah, the 7810 looks good. The wet tires, not bad. Nice little upgrades. Nice little upgrades. Let's turn it this way. I think that'll make a nice screenshot in the rain. But I did keep the other baler because I wasn't 100% sure if I could disable wrapping when we do grass. So we'll test it out, and if we find out otherwise, then we'll sell the other wrapper, or the other baler. But for now, it's gonna stay here. Let's go ahead and get the front loader attached to this so that we have it on the vehicle that we're gonna use it on. And it gave us a little more horsepower for our worker tractor here, our little stay around the farm, pick up pallets for us tractor. All right, let's look at contracts just in case there's something that we missed there. I don't know what we could do to kill time using a hoe. What do we have? Oh my goodness, I don't see yield improvement. Where is it? What the deuce? It's all the way up here. Okay, so ours is technically a weeder, so we would need to borrow the equipment for that. Let's just speed up time a little bit. We got a lot to do on our own farm. Let's get this storm to go away. And let's check on the chickens. Just about out of food. We got about 2,000 liters of eggs there. And look, the meadow's growing. 3,600 for them. Come on, rain. Eggs are good to sell this month. We could do that real quick while we're waiting. Head on over there, try out our new tractor. Cut through our freshly plowed field and cultivated with our stone picker. Got all that flour to sell too for the last time. Be an interesting winter. Hopefully we get enough to remodel, but we need to slow down the spending. Feels good on this tractor. Don't drop those though. Don't want to break a bunch of eggs. We got 1,000 over there. Oh, so close. Whew. All right, let's take it slow. Let's take it slow. Look at the mud. Oh, we should have repaired this while we were over there. What is broken? Oh, it's got to be the front loader because say we bought this new. If I switch, doesn't switch. Okay, don't fall, don't fall. We're so close to where we're selling these. Don't fall. Oh, quick little turn here and just sneak back. The first one should just sell automatically. $5,000 and 4,700. Almost to 100,000 again. And the mud coming off the tires now. Let's slow down and take a look. Yeah, a little bit on there still. Pretty snazzy. Now, come on, weather. What is the point of a forecast if it doesn't do anything? There we go. All right, let them get back to work. We are gonna take the white. Let's remember real quick. What is the horsepower on the white? Oh, these are alphabetical now? Nice. 225, so yeah, we can grab the subsoiler. We're gonna head over to the cotton field, or we'll assign them a job to head that way and have them work on getting that plowed for us while we stay here and focus on the grass field. Yeah, this has been underutilized, this tractor. All right, let's get it on the road. So that should be good to get this job configured. Create job, field work on field 60. See you in a little bit. And that means we're gonna take this over, do the mowing ourselves. And what do we got going here? Oh, I think that's because we have 2 implements. All right, let's lower both, activate both, and away we go. We haven't done the grass cutting ourselves in a little bit. Speed override's a little crazy there. We're gonna go about 18 maybe. See where it feels good, about right there. Oh, bizarre. Bizarre. There it is, lock it in. All right, we'll get this done. We'll talk to you in a little bit. All right, some jobs are just faster without steer assist, and this is definitely one of them. But this is gonna get plowed. I was gonna replant it today, but I don't think that's gonna actually work. Whoops, that's the wrong button. There we go. I don't think we're gonna have time to get to that, so we'll be plowing it over winter and replanting it in the spring, I think is what we're gonna have to do, and we can get more stones that way as well. Whoops, that dropped off. And then I want to use the other John Deere, I think, for the swaths. So we'll get that hooked up to the windrower, rake up some grass into swaths, and then we'll be able to run. Uh-oh, how did that happen? Just stuck a little bit, huh? There we go. But we will let them get a little bit of a head start and check on our plowing. Going good. They're started in the middle. And again, oh, we are getting stones. Perfect. Perfect. They're blocked by me there. So we'll get some stones from this field and the grass field next month. But we're gonna let this get a head start. Yeah, I don't really care where they start. You don't need to back up that far. Oh, man. Oh, good night. Did you even start yet? The struggle is real. All right, we're looping around here. Once they get back to us, I think is when I'll start, though I have no clue what they're doing. Once they get the headlands done, they should be a lot quicker. And while we're waiting for that, let's jump over to the rope factory because I feel like we need to deactivate that. The cotton we do need to deactivate. And then cement factory, stones are already deactivated. The sawmill is out of wood. Let's deactivate that for now. Okay, so we do need to get some more wood over there. I knew we would make that mistake. But what are the sizes here? I don't see it. Okay, we got too many mods going. Or maybe it's a single size and that's why. Let's take a look in the store real quick. It could be. Yep, just a 125. That's okay. Those are gonna fill up pretty quick though. Smaller bales. But I think we'll be all right with that. Automatic drop on, get this wrapped. And it should tip it over for us to easily, those are so tiny. That's the trade-off though. More bales to move around, but we'll get the job done a lot quicker, but we'll also be able to move them quicker because they're tipped the way I like to pick them up or stack them. But it's gonna be so many bales. 8 bales already. They're starting to do ups and downs. Interesting approach there. But we're not really catching them because of how often we have to stop, as you see here. And we should be able to turn around before that's completely wrapped and drop it in the road on accident. Maybe, yeah, we did, okay. Oh, they have a bale in their way. Let's grab it and move it. What a cheater. Oh, it's stuck on the fork. It's stuck on the fork. I'm out of your way. You're pushing that around the rest of the day. That's funny. That's funny. How many are they gonna run into as they're working their way to that next one? There's one. Not too bad. They poked a hole in our wrapped bale though. That's not good. I guess we do that every time we pick them up. We want something to grapple them and not pierce them. All right, bale count so far already 25. This will make 26 here. Yep. That's a lot of bales. Oh, knocked it over. That's okay. And they lost the bale at some point. And how are we doing over here? Pretty good progress. Not too bad. Let's get this baling done. I have a feeling that bale to the left there is going to be a problem eventually. Probably both of those with the course they're taking here. But we're going to reshape this field when we plow it. Or subsoil it, technically. There was something used that popped up that I didn't recognize. Oh, an Iseki. Yeah, we don't want it. We don't want it. I kind of want this, though. I don't know. Uh-oh, bale in the road. And they're finishing up, and we never really caught up, which is ideal. So let's hop over here. And if we grab them quick enough... Nah, you're done. You're done. You don't need to do anything else. Nice to get some work done with the new tractor, but let's finish this baling. We're already at, what, 40, 35, 36 bales here? So it didn't dramatically increase our total, but it did cause us to have a little bit more work to do when we pick them up. All right, there's that one, and then a little partial bale we'll get. Every little bit will help. Financially, though, we're going to kind of squeeze right through here and try to grab a little bit of this. And what's going to happen? Are we going to drive over it? We're going to push it perfectly. Perfection. All right, so that will do it. We'll go ahead and unload that one early. And Finley's barking. I don't know why. Hello, and welcome back to Riverbend Springs. Today, we're finally going to get some clean vehicles on this playthrough, as well as the autoloaders are working now. I had a mod conflict that was causing them to just break. I had two different ones that were competing with each other, and we've got it sorted out now. We got the wood chips on here, and let's do a little demo. If I hit Shift I, it'll fall off. Shift R, it'll just reload them. And right now we do have wood chips selected. It looks like we can only have one single type of pallet. We'll test it a little bit more and see if it's similar to the old mods with the Euro pallets being able to be mixed, but then other things not mixing, if that made any sense. But today we're going to sell a lot of goods. We're going to do some purchasing of some sheds, potentially some more farmland, and potentially a new vehicle. But we're going to start off by selling a little bit of the wood chips just to free up the trailer. I'm going to go back to the sawmill and show you the changes that we've made there, because I do want to sell some of those goods as well. But we're going to head to the animal dealer right now, because I believe that's where the best price for the wood chips is right now, and get some money coming in the winter. And we should have a ton of silage to sell today as well, if the prices are good. Now let's see, was this the place? I swear it said animal dealer. Let's double check. No, it didn't. It never said animal dealer. Why would they buy wood chips? Where would they sell here? Let's see. I think it's going to be in the little grain over here. The grain? The drain? The drainage ditch thing? Or what are these called? I don't know what they're called. But yeah, let's go ahead and sell them here. 13,000 there, and another, yeah, about 9,000. So we're at $117,000. Since we're so close to home, I am gonna go move the silage bales that we made last month so that we can get the grass field freed up for the white to potentially start working on plowing that. We're gonna have to do the outline, because I did talk about wanting to redo that field to a different shape and extend the grass area a little bit more. So we'll go ahead and head over there and get that rolling. And we'll see about how easy it is to switch this to pick up bales. It should auto-recognize the material, I believe. But let's cruise on down here and find out. Yeah, and these smaller bales, so yeah, it did highlight. Material all, let's hit Y. Now it says grass. So I think that's right, Shift R. There we go. And it only wanted to do the one. Interesting. Start loading, Shift R. Huh. Wonder why it won't stay selected. So not allowing loading unless we're stationary. I kinda dig it. So we have to stop, and then we can load it. Interesting. Interesting concept. Now, I wish that was configurable. Maybe it is. Maybe I can shut that off. But we're definitely getting a good amount on here, and I wish I didn't have to hit the button. So I guess I could map that to something a little bit better. But let's see if it'll stack even higher here. No more of that size. Okay, so we can go put these over somewhere safe. Put them by the other ones. We do have a mixture of sizes, and we have different colors to them, so that will help out. But 91,000 liters here, that's not too shabby. We'll get to this area hopefully today, if not next episode. Starting to place down some buildings here again. And yeah, we'll go right here for now. We might as well. We have the space. And let's go get the rest unloaded. And we'll go from there. Oh, it looks like our floating bales fell to the ground. At least we didn't lose them. I can't tell. I can't tell. Maybe we did lose them still. And here are the rest of them. Another 35,000 liters. And it looks like the unfinished bale was in there as well. So that can stay here. Let's go ahead and get this out here. I wanted to kind of start from this perspective over here. I don't want to go too far up this hill, but extending it does make a lot of sense. So let's go ahead and loop around this way. And get lined up decently. Yeah, honestly, about right there is not bad. And we're going to hit Y to allow field. And just go up the hill a little bit just to add a little more space to our field. And I don't think any of our equipment will struggle with this, and it'll just give us, you know, a little more production. Cruising at 7 miles an hour here. Let's go ahead and draw this new outline, and then we'll hop in the air, and I'll show you how far we're extending this. And jumping up in the sky, you can see we kind of went up towards the road and then circled back around, curved around the shed there. I think that'll work good. It doesn't extend it a ton, but that will give us a little bit more area to cut. And that is the plan. So what I think I'll do is I'll fill in all of those areas that are new and then see if we can hand this over to a worker. Let's go ahead and lower here. And yep, still creating fields. I was worried I shut it off, but let's get it all filled in. Haven't bought FS25 yet? You can use the partner code FSSWU. You can find the link in the description. Your support goes a long ways at helping out this channel. And complete. Let's go ahead and push this button now. We'll hold it down. Yeah, it still has that weird little cut through over here. And that's going to ruin the courses for these AI drivers. And I don't know what to do to fix that. If there's a little bit of grass from our old field still, let's look at this. Yeah, let me see if I can fix that. We're going to hop into construction mode and potentially click on grass here in the painting tool. And areas restricted. I can hit B though, and I think this might do the trick. You can see the texture is somewhat changing, and I just don't know how far I need to go here. Let's do that whole thing like that, and then we'll come into plants and we'll add, yeah, I'll do like this here. We'll hit B again. Oh, is that not gonna let me add this no matter what? Yeah, so some of this, yeah, is broken from us messing with the sheep too much when I deleted those fences. But I am going to fill the rest of this in, and then we'll check that. That did do it. All right, let's go ahead and let them do their thing. Make sure it's all configured correctly, though. We do want them to work the headlands. I don't really care where they start. And go forth. So I do want to free this up. I need to free this up so it can do work. What am I stuck on? What is happening? Really, man? That's insane. What if you start here? So interesting. Can you not have buildings that close to stuff? I don't know. But what I was saying, I need to free this up because I'm running into something, and I think there's something here that didn't go away when we deleted the barn. Weird. Oh, is it because I'm in flight mode? Maybe that was it. Oh my goodness, Chris. All right, but anyways, I want to free this up because we've been using it to transport things too much, and gosh, looking at it now, I know some people are a little sad that we haven't been cleaning our equipment. So let's go find tools in here, if I can remember where that is. And we're gonna buy this one this way, and we're gonna place it down right there. And let's get this thing cleaned. We had the money, might as well. 80%, starting at 30% damage. So that's, we need to do this on all our equipment. But as I was saying, I wanna free this up for field work. So we're going to look in the store and see what the price is for this. Ignore the blue box. I think that is the auto-loading mod that is doing that. But we have the Carhartt, apparently, Chevy Silverado, which looks really good on the inside. But the one thing that I don't know is if this top here will open so we can use the gooseneck, but we are gonna try to get this set up the way we want it with the rear attacher. Yeah, look at that. We got the hitch back there, but we can do the gooseneck and hitch is what I want to do. And the stripe being orange, that's not gonna work for us. Let's go ahead and select this color here. That'll be nice. The interior, I think, looks good too. So $105,000. I think that's how we're gonna leave it. And let's go to the plate here. Let's do, what do we want to do here? I think that looks nice. I think that looks good. Let's go ahead and buy it. $105,000. That was a good amount of money. This is my weekend vehicle is what we just bought. So let's see, unfold it maybe. That does that. Got to be able to pull the cover back, right? Maybe someone knows, but man, let's look in cab here. They did pretty good with this mod. Found it on FSSWU.modhub.com. I think, did that one say the mod creator in here? It might this way. Let's look here. Nick Trickle, FS Modding. Well done. The Carhartt Silverado. Hopefully it hooks up to that trailer. But we got a truck finally. Not sure about those brake lights lighting up like that, but we'll take it. Yeah, nice. The Silverado we had in FS22 did not have the inside finished, so already a nice upgrade here in 25. But what this will enable us to do is use the truck to sell goods, get around a lot faster that way. And yeah, let's move this out of the way. I'm sure there's plenty of other things that we need to clean, but we can do that later because I do want this doing a job. So we're gonna hook up to the stone picker and I am going to go to the road and then I'm gonna have this sent over to field number 60 and they're gonna start picking the stones there and hopefully we get well more than 1,000. But we'll see. We're gonna have a few fields that we can do this on and we haven't checked the contracts yet to see. Let's do that right now. No stone picking, that's fine. But vehicle, create job. We want field work on field 60 and go forth. Or not. There they go. All right, back to the Silverado. We're gonna head back to the sawmill. We'll head back to the sawmill. We're gonna load up some goods. We're gonna check prices and make sure that it makes sense to sell them. And then we're gonna go over what we changed over there, just so you know. Yeah, this looks right. Shows you the size of the trailer really well now. Let's get over to the sawmill. All right, we are here. So let's go ahead and shut off the engine for now and look at what we have. We have a prefab wall, and the reason why I did that is because they're worth $15,000 each, where these things are starting to get overpopulated in the buildables or the community projects. So we do need these 2 wood beams to go over to the grain elevator. And then the long planks, I'm not 100% sure where we want to take those because we have a ton at the playground. Worker C is blocked. Okay, I think that was a temporary thing, but they're working good on the grass now. We do have stones here, so that's good. So what I want to do is isolate those wood beams first because we do want to get those to the grain elevator. Let's just sneak in here. And this is a good example of the blend of auto-loading and not auto-loading that I'll be doing. So we'll still have some work to do just to get these close to the trailer. So we'll go ahead and do that for the first one and go grab the second one. And there we go, that one's down. Now let's hop back in the truck. Uh-oh, worker B is blocked. Why are you here? This isn't where you're supposed to be. No. We can do that later. That's okie dokie. Create job. Field work here and go. It's so close to being a good system, so close. Okay, back in the Silverado. Help menu open. Let's just see what happens when we hit Shift R. Oh, it will grab multiples. Okay, so I don't think that will sell. Let's look at the prices. So the prefab walls are, they want them there too? So maybe they take them in a later stage. I guess we'll get that other one over here as well. They're gonna give us, what was it, 16,000 for it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's grab this other one and then we'll get the long planks and figure out where they need to go. But moving forward until the time comes to get to the next stages, we're just gonna do prefab walls because they pay the best. I might as well just stack this one up here. Easy peasy, like so. And the forks can go right here. All right, to the grain elevator we go. I mean, and this right here should be, gosh, what is this, like 60 grand? This feels so much better with the truck. Great purchase. We have arrived. Let's unstrap, just cruise on up, make our money here. Yeah, just about 60 grand, not too bad. And then, yeah, you can see now we have enough wood beams. And the roof plates are next. Yeah, I did talk a little trash about the wood chips not selling originally, but it is a huge upgrade. Apparently you can come up to them with a trailer too and just load the trailer, which would be nice. You know, not having the auto loading functionality like we have here for console, it gives you an opportunity to be a little quicker with it. Just pull a trailer up, but I'm gonna go to the back of these and just push them all forward. If we can navigate through all these wood beams in here. And we probably need the forks down a little bit for that, about right here. And yeah, so nope, I had a feeling that one was gonna do that. Gotta get center, but the beam was in the way. Yeah, nobody's hiring me. Nobody's hiring me for this job. Well, I guess let's get under this one. And then, yep, now we can push them all. And we'll see if that's close enough. I don't think all of them are going to hop on here. They did. Shows me a liar, huh? Nice mod. All right, let's double check the price on this now. Long planks to the playground we go, and that'll get us closer to home. That's where we want to be anyways. And we'll keep checking the prices on things since we are in December. We want to make sure we maximize our income here. Oh, I kind of want to go that way to the playground, though. I don't know whose field that is, but I apologize. It looks like they are working on the stones on field 60 and still working on the grass, getting plowed on field 2. Oh, so much quicker. I'm so glad we got the truck. And a little bit more cash coming in. 28,000. So we're at 87, almost paid for the truck already today. Okay, let's look at prices. We have a lot of green in here. Wheat would be good to sell. The sorghum would be good to sell. Silage is higher. So yeah, silage is going right now. Let's see how these ones are doing over here. About to make a lot of money right now. 96%. All right, we'll get these ones first. What about straw? Straw's green as well. All right, time to make some cash. Should be a lot quicker with this setup too. Okay, that's it, huh? No more of that size. Interesting. Okay. But they're quick trips. We got 66,000 liters here. We'll go sell that first, and let's double check where that said the bioplant. Oh joy. I kind of do want to take more than that. I don't understand why only this many fit on here, but the other time it let it have more. Let's see how annoying it is to get to the bioplant with this truck. Should get there a lot faster. It almost sounds like there's cracking in the audio of this truck. Yep, still felt like a journey. Quite a journey to get here. Oh. Handling's not the best on our new truck. Can't turn that fast. Now we should be able to change this to unload on the right. So we're gonna sneak up here, right here. Oop, brakes, back up just a hair. And then we want to hit U and then shift I. Perfect, 24,000 there on the first load. Let's go back and get more. Such a long drive. We're back though. Let's see if we can get the rest of these fermented ones, and then we'll check on the other ones afterwards. But this is gonna be close. Are all these gonna fit? Yeah, they'll fit. They'll fit. All right, let's get them sold. Oh, they're close with the grass field too. That's lovely. Okay, what's the price difference? Let's take a look. Silage is gonna be down at the bottom. Nope. We always do that. It is up here. No, it is at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, we're not going all the way to the bioplant for $4 per 1,000 difference. We'll sell it here. Okay. What just happened here? Why not? The animal dealer gets full? Is that a thing? Or did my game just completely break because of the auto loading? Okay. Let's count the bales here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And they will not. Okay. Let's reload. All All right, we got back in the game, forgot to hit record, but the sales location's right here, and I knew that. That's where you buy animals. What a doofus. All right, let's go get some more silage. 133, looking good. And hopefully the rest of that's turned by now, but we'll find out. All right, that might be close enough. There's the other two. All right, let's go back to the animal. Oh, we gotta wait for these a little bit. All right, let's check on our workers. So close over here. Oh, this is looking good. They might get it done and not fill up, or they might fill up. I don't think our trailer is now the right height to load in that, so we might have to get a separate trailer to help with the stonework. Kind of thinking that. All right, let's look at, actually, let's go into this menu while we wait for that to change. This field we can buy. Oh, we should have already. I want to have one big cotton field here, a cotton field here, and soybeans in 8. Okay, let's see. There's got to be a 98%, 97%, 95%. We got a little bit of time to pass. We could have done the straw. So let's do that. Let's grab the straw, see if we can get all of it in one go. And we'll figure out where the best place to sell it is here momentarily. But let's find out how many of these we can stack. That's it, huh? Let's drive to this side just in case, and we will completely stop. I'm gonna try this whole unload and redo. Yeah, some of them seem to only want to do one layer, but that's fine. All right, let's check prices next. So why would straw not be in the same section? That's strange to me. And the animal dealer, this thing needs a tune-up. All right, we've arrived. 15,000 for that, not too bad. Just try to take that fence out apparently too. Worker A completed their task. That must be the grass field. It is. And I'm going to send them over to field 60 because I think we are going to buy 59. Let's see if I can do that from here. Create job, go to, hopefully they can get to that little dirt road. Seems like it'll work. All right, let's see how we're looking here. Yeah, they're full. So what could we buy for that? That one doesn't look too tall, and it can hold a lot. That's probably more than we need. Like, honestly, this is probably enough. Would hold 8,000. I mean, we're rebuying it. We're rebuying it. We could have just kept it. Did we keep it? Let's stop the worker for now. Oh, no way. Oh, is this implement going to be too wide? Maybe. Yeah, I think we did sell that trailer. We're going to rebuy it, though. Let's go ahead. We need time for these to turn to silage still, so let's go to the store. We'll pick up that trailer. We'll go unload the stones, bring them over to the rock production, the stone production, and then get them back to work. And potentially, yeah, and then we're probably going to buy that field. Great driving. I keep switching to keyboard like a dork when I talk. Oh yeah, I think that goes well together. Hopefully we can pull this type of trailer. Nice, okay. Let's head on out there. Get them back to work. It's like, could we have just put it in the back of the truck if I could figure out how to unfold that thing? All right, we made it. The worker made it. It's turned into a pretty good field for us. Let's back up just a hair. That should be good. Now let's see. Nice. And away you go. And we can just pull this forward. And now let's take a look at this field a little bit. Do we really want to just cultivate or subsoil over this crop? Canola. I think we looked at this last episode. So canola would be done in July. We would not be able to put cotton in this year. I think we are going to. All right, let's hop in here and let's buy it. We got plenty more to sell. So really should have done this after. We did it in the wrong order, but that's okay. So we'll first start by doing a cross here to connect the two fields. We're gonna lose this dirt road, but that's okay. About right there should be good. We'll go ahead and lower. And let's make sure allow fields is on. And it's connected now, and that'll allow us to keep it straight. But I don't know if we'll be able to pull this off with a worker without them just redoing the field to the right. So we definitely did this in the wrong order. But it also looks like I could potentially get more stones if I just had them plow the whole thing again. Did we just find a hack? All right, we're gonna get somewhat close and we will stop and lift and straighten out like that. and connect the two fields. Now we just got to finish the middle section, and we have one larger field. Great progress. The sawmill changed everything. And we don't want to drive too far, so we'll make sure we stop there. We'll turn around and do one more pass just to be safe here. I mean, if we hit H right now, what happens? Hold down H. Yeah, it has that middle section still a little messed up, so I think we can fix that. Just do like so. Kind of sad seeing the canola go. Would have been a good crop to harvest, but doesn't really drive us towards our goals. So that's why the decision was made. And they have finished the stonework, so once we do this pass, I'm gonna send them back to the grass field, and then they can come back here probably in January to do the stones here. We'll see how timing goes. But I'm not sure I'm done with this, customizing this field yet. But let's get this, let's see if we can just do it from here. Create job, field work here, and go. And when we get back over there, we can unload them. That should be fine. But I want to go to the other side of this field and see what we're working with. Yeah, we potentially do have... I'm going to go about right here, lower, and kind of jet out towards the water a little closer. I don't see any reason not to use this land, especially where it's somewhat flat right here. We can see it's starting to drop there. We'll stay next to this little shrub. But add this little bit of extra length, extra size. We know cotton's gonna be tough to get, so I wanna maximize our field sizes here. And that looks like some stone, so let's not drive over that. And then we'll cruise back in here. And it's just a little bit more size to the field, but I think it's worth it. And we'll just turn in here and blend these together. Has a decent shape to it. Let's go ahead and take a look at this now. No preview. No preview. All right, I want to shut enable field off. No preview. Did we break it? You can do it. Just go. You can do it. They're not really blocking you. It's your imagination. It's your imagination. Just go. Just go. Oh, man. Okay. Like I said, it's so close to being good. Maybe she can figure it out. You can't figure this out? Thank you. Okay, now what's going on here? There we go. Oh, yeah, so we have to finish that. We got to finish plowing that in, and we should be good. So we do want to allow fields back on. I'm a doofus. But it is nice that the preview did show us that, so we knew we made a mistake there. Prematurely tried to get a worker on here. I think we got it all. Let's go ahead and stop now. Hit Y again. Now we're gonna hold down H. That looks much better. That's a decent shaped field. We're gonna go ahead and just let them do the whole thing. When they get done is fine. We're not too stressed about that, but let's get these 2,000 stones over to the production. Get a little bit closer to that first roof tile. Or plate, I guess they call it in the game. Did we even get stones here? Yes, we did, okay. And they're working on it already. So that is good. Just cruise up here. Drop off our stones. Now, too bad we don't get a little animation of them going up this. Okay, production, cement factory, roof plates that we have almost half of one. We'll go ahead and activate that for a little bit. And this is gonna stay here for now. That's where it's gonna live. Its main purpose is gonna be moving stone around. Let's go see if that grass is done fermenting. The rest of the cash is gonna go towards the farmyard, I believe, at this point. I'm satisfied with the fields we have right now for at least this next cycle. I wanna see how well we do. Oh, we should make a pretty penny today still. Yep, all silage. Let's get this 91,000 liters sold. And then come back for the rest. And this should be a pretty decent payday. 33,000, almost 34. We're back to 50. And another 36,000 liters here to go sell. So it'll be, you know, a lot less, about 15,000 bucks, if that. And here we are. Yeah, just under 14. Not bad. We're back to 63. Let's go get home and look at our tablet and see what else we have to sell today in December, or if it's time to make it January. All right, looking at time-saving stock check right now. There's a lot of green on here, so that tells you that the values are good. Let's see, flour, farmer's market. That gives us 25 grand. We have $36,000 worth of lettuce that we could sell today. Prefab walls are kicking again. Let's see, is the rope still going? No, it's done. Okay, those are deactivated. We could move the wool. Yeah, let's make a plan here. I think I want to start with the wheat. I don't know if it all will fit. Might have to do 2 trips. Yeah, that audio's terrible. I'm sorry. The mod looks great, but the truck's audio is terrible. Forget the capacity here. We'll see if the 44,000 will fit. Looks like it will. It does, barely. Okay, so we need to go to the grain. What was it? It was... Oh, we're just going to go here for $1 less than dealing with the... train. Lose $44 on this deal. That's not bad. Not sure how much renting the train is, so it might be a wash. Oh, we have more straw to sell, too. So much stuff. When you play this way, instead of using the no fluctuating prices, how I usually play, I think I like this way better. How we doing over here? Pretty good. We'll check their capacity soon on the stones. Okay. Not sure that was the route I was supposed to take, but we made it. Let's get this wheat sold. Out of the Brantner. Power tube. Is that gonna hit up there? Close. It goes through. $54,000 in harvest income. But now you're gonna get blocked by no. So how is this going in here? Let's see. Oh, fuel. Okay, hopefully that doesn't affect us too much, but let's, when it comes to the course they were doing, but we need to go fill this up. We made it to the gasket. $715 in fuel. Now, ideally, it will remember where it was. I guess what we could have done is bought something to bring fuel to us. Not really sure what they're even doing with this path they're taking, but I could have sworn I saw them driving down the middle already. Yeah, that's a problem. I guess we'll do that little spot ourselves. Interesting stuff. The shed being in the way. All right, back to the Silverado. I feel like we're all over the place this episode. I apologize. We'll be a little more organized moving forward, but crazy sales day here. I believe we have a ton of barley in here as well. We don't. Okay, is that sorghum? Is the sorghum a good price right now? According to the time-saving stock, sorghum is good to sell. And that's Goldcrest Valley as well. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like I'm still gonna go to that same spot. 35,000 liters. There we go. Oh, that's hilarious. So we cut down the tree that had the soccer ball on it. So now the soccer ball is just gonna spawn right there all the time? Okay, that might be a problem for my plans. And we're back to sell the sorghum. See what the sorghum brings in today. I guess we knew from the time-saving stock, but I didn't remember. Yeah, look at that dollar amount go up. What a day. 54,000 of sorghum as well. So one thing I've been really neglecting this whole time is figuring out if the chickens are done. They get through their food. They did. All right, so let's head over there. We're gonna get them sold. It's time for them to go away. This field looks really good though. So let's hop in here and let's go ahead and go to the output, go to the highest, and just start selling them. Not a lot of money coming in from this, but it's what we wanted to do. No more to sell, so now we should be able to, let's just move that just in case. Hop into the sky and destruction mode. Oh my goodness, come on game, there we go. Object sold. Got a little thing there. But now we have all this open area that we could expand this field as well. Let's get the flour next. There we go. That stack's nice. And I'll see if we can grab the eggs too, just to get it out of the way. So 10,000 flour for our last time selling flour in this playthrough. And then, yeah, it did highlight it. So let's see. Nah, okay. We're going to pick it up and put it on there though. It's light enough. We could carry that many eggs. Is there enough room to sneak through here? I forget. That tree is not placed very friendly. Seems like it. Got it all sold. Nice, we're sitting at 200,000 bucks. Let's get the rest of this straw sold. Gosh, there's so much to sell. 77,000, and that should do it. I don't know, would these go on here too, or is it gonna be like a mixed match size thing? Oh, it will grab it. Let's get this hay out of here too, might as well. And that was another 15 grand. And just in time for their tank to be full as we're heading home. We'll unload those stones, get them back to work. But that seems to be doing the trick to get us going on the roofing project. We got that one more field to do that with as well. And then hopefully some contracts will pop up earlier in the year. Early in the calendar year. Okay, so that can stay there for now. What a mess. It won't be for long. Oh, they made pretty good progress. Can we drive up this rock? Yeah, we can do it. What a pretty field. It's getting dark though. Oh, you can't do it? That's unfortunate. What's unload then? Isn't that what I hit? Oh, we just weren't close enough. Okay, so another 2,000. And they should continue on, and we'll drop off this 2,000 here at the stone crusher. Or not crusher, this is a cement factory. All right, we did get some comments about that too, on how to get more stones, but I didn't take a look at that. So that went through it all already? Wow. So this will get us really close to 1, and I'm gonna leave that somewhat closer. We'll put it up here somewhere. But let's go ahead and stop for now. Let's take another look at the time-saving stock. 113,000 bucks. So where are we missing this? Prefab walls is a lot. Lettuce. The lettuce. Let's do that next. Even though it might be better in February, we'd lose less than $1,000 today. I think that's worth it. Let's try to, yeah, let's get this to 250. The bees just aren't worth it to me on this game. Like, I know I've gotten comments, unable to load more than one item at a time. Unable to load more than one item size. What is it trying to pick up? Let's see, I think we can specify, because it's at all right now. If we do that, I hit Y. Now it says hay, lettuce. Where the heck is there hay around here? I mean, it should work. Come on. Seems really strange. All right, it looks like restarting helped. John Deere. Oh, there's stuff on sale we're gonna have to look at. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's grab this one. Gotta put super strength on real quick. All right, so I think we figured out our problem. It's just the mod's not necessarily ready, and we do have 2 more that are gonna try to spawn here. Unless we're in their way. Okay, and I believe it said restaurant, so let's go ahead and go like this and tag place. Well, I don't think we've sold anything to the restaurant yet. That's new and different, and nighttime has arrived. This will probably be the last thing we do in this episode. I was planning on getting through January, but I didn't realize we're gonna sell as much as we did in December, and we're gonna get to placing down some sheds next episode as well. But I think I'm gonna keep going until we get $250,000 in the bank account. I don't think this is gonna quite do it. So we might have to find something else to sell just to get us there. Now, where is this restaurant? Oh, we should have turned. We're gonna go right by our field. That's nice. See them. Let's get past these trees. Yep, doing some night work there. Should be a pretty awesome field for cotton next time. Worker G's blocked. Okay, before we sell this, let's figure this out. Oh, geez. So sensitive. Yeah, I don't know if we've sold here yet. This is cool. Yeah, Willie's. It's kind of a nice place to end the episode. Yeah, 152, we did it. I think we're gonna go have dinner at Willie's tonight after all this money we made. Can we get up there without flying? We can. Oh, look at these orbs. Our orbs, they're lights. Come up here, get a nice view of the river. Man, what a good view here. Dusk's upon us. And looking at the finances screen, we brought in a good amount this month, 157,000, but we spent a lot. So if just looking at our income here, we brought in over, gosh, $400,000 today. It's snowing in January on Riverbend Springs. I'm Socksway Up. Welcome back to the Riverbend Springs Let's Play series. Today we're gonna finish the subsoiling on the new cotton field, and it looks like we'll be able to get more stones from that. After that, we're going to apply lime to all of our fields. So we'll need to do 59, 60, 3 through 5, field 8, and the new, the redone grass area. They all don't say they need lime, but the rumor is we get a much better yield if we apply lime every year. And then looking at the calendar after that, we can start planting cotton in February and March. And then the other field we're gonna do with soybeans, so that'll be April or May. So let's get right into the tasks around the farm while we let that finish doing the subsoiling. We're gonna get the stone picker on it very soon, but I want to get that cultivating completely done because I need to have the white come back and get the trailer for the stones, because we do know that we filled up the trailer or the stone picker at least once on field 59 or field 60 last time we took care of that. So we're gonna need the trailer to move the stones around. That's what I'm trying to say. And we do have a roof tile, so we're gonna go take a look at that, or a roof plate. And I wanna move all of the wool over to the rope factory. So we're gonna have a little more than 2,000 wool to move over. Try to just keep that going. And then yeah, after we load up this wool, we're gonna look at our first ever roof plate. All right, we're able to snag the other 2 pallets at the same time. So we'll get these on here now. Lowered should be good. Oh, they weren't low enough, or we were too low. Let's see, straighten. Oh, we just need to straighten out and probably lift a little bit right there. We should be free to pull it out. There we go. And we'll make sure these get strapped in for travel. Alrighty, we got over here. Let's take a look at these plates, these roof tiles. Look pretty nice. We got one, so that'll be a little bit of income, and I don't know what it's gonna do to the elevator, but you know, we need, I think it was, gosh, do we need 11 more after that? I mean, we'll know in a little bit when we get over there. We got it picked up now. Let's not run into that propane tank. Got the truck right here, so we could just load this easily. And there we go. Very clean. Go ahead and leave the John Deere here for now. And we'll get this strapped in as well. I don't think there's anything else we need to pick up right now to take with us. So we can go ahead and just cruise on up here, go across the bridge, head to the south part of the map, go to the rope factory first, drop off the wool, and then I think we'll head up to the sawmill and potentially load all of the prefab walls that we've generated overnight. And the first stop to drop off the wool, and we'll want to let them know to reactivate the production. There we go. And now let's hop in here. We'll go to our owned productions, the leased rope maker. Click on wool and activate. Next stop, the sawmill. Oh, it looks like we have 3 prefab walls today. And it looks like we left this here and the game was fine with that. Just didn't have any of the new products spawn there. Here we go. Now I can't see, so I'm just gonna hope this is working. And that should be good right there. All right, let's take a look at what we did. Oh, okay. But let's not leave this here. I don't think that was wise. Let's get it out of the spawning areas. Yeah, that'll be good there. Let's shut it off. It is electric powered, battery powered. We got those 2 on here. We should be able to just ask them to load that for us and move the roof tile. That was kind of cool. All right, let's head up to the grain elevator museum, and I think we're gonna bring in, gosh, probably close to $70,000 right here. Alrighty, we've made it. 3,000 prefab walls and our 1,000 roof plates. 50,000, well, 55,000. Okay, I was a little short there. Thought I was gonna be closer to 70, but 55's pretty awesome. We're at 300,000 total. So we can see the roof plates are starting to decrease. And yeah, 11,000 more of those to go. Before we head back, I do want to, let's go ahead and get this gentleman, or ma'am, I guess, that gets this job. We're gonna have them head home, so they'll hopefully be there by the time we need them. And that's gonna be this tractor here, create job. We wanna switch this to go to. And I want them, let's put them on this side road because that trailer is close to down there. So let's start that job. And yep, I figured they would be able to do that. And then we'll get in this John Deere. And we accidentally found somewhat of an exploit. I don't know if it's an exploit. So we plowed this field last episode, and then we picked up the stones. And then we bought the field across from it and connected the 2. And I just had the worker just subsoil the whole thing. And it had the stones come back. So I was talking about it being an exploit or a bug, but it's definitely not. I mean, every time you plow, you're gonna bring up new stones. So let's let them get started. When the white gets back, we'll put the new grain, the old new grain cart on it and send it back so it can start collecting those stones from the 7R from the R7 when it's ready. But we are going to start prepping for our huge lime session. So we're gonna head to the store with the Silverado and the trailer and get a good amount of lime purchased. Oh, I'm going down a bicycle route, apparently, with the truck and trailer because I saw something off the corner of my eye that I want to check. Oh, that was interesting. Okay, so it's just a rock, but I thought this was like a pile of snow that they plowed. Okay, it tricked me. And here at the store, we're gonna quadruple park here. And where are they? No one here? It's between 8 and 5. Maybe it's Sunday. Oh, 45% off. We've got to take advantage of that. Let's buy that. I want one of those around the farm so we can refill vehicles with fuel and diesel in emergencies. But let's go in here to consumables. And lime is at $4.50 per 2,000 right now in the store. But let's take a look at the prices on here and see how it is right now at the buy stations. Yeah, $5.39 per 1,000. So that is quite a bit more. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy 8 for now. Actually, let's do that twice. We're getting to the point where we can have inventory in stock. Now I don't know if we'll be able to move all of these with the auto loading feature, or if we'll have to come get a few of them. Let's see. I think it will get all of them. Nice. We have 32,000 liters of lime. If we don't go through it this year, it's fine. We're gonna do this every year, so we'll be using lime a lot more. And we'll have to do it probably a couple times on the grass field. So we're gonna start treating it like we do with precision farming when it comes to liming. I just tipped the truck. Nope, we fixed it. I just wish it would use, you know, the amount it needs instead of like precision farming does. But it is what it is. It's where we are. I don't think they're doing precision farming. I think that's the rumor I heard for 25. I think it'll just get more and more baked in the game. Like we're noticing it, even though the yield bonus doesn't really tell you that. I think people have tested it. That's what I'm hearing. I need to validate that though. But either way, I don't mind liming the fields every year. I actually find it to be pretty relaxing of a task. So here we go. And we will start all the way this direction with the grass field that we need to replant soon, and then work our way to the cotton field. So I'll just stage out here for now. I need to grab the John Deere because that's a task I want it to do. So we're good parked there. And with this, that's almost out of fuel, so we'll need to do that ourselves. But let's find a place for the subsoiler over here for now. But yeah, this is freshly done with the subsoiler and then the stone picker as well. And looks like we just missed a tiny spot right there. Not too bad. All right, let's go grab the trailer for the stones. And after that, we'll go get fuel, and then I'll have a worker send this over to Field 60. It looks like the snow has taken. We might need to wait till February and hope there's no snow. Oh, skid stop there to keep doing this field work. Oh, yeah, appears to be the case. $638 of diesel. All right, I'm just gonna drive back to that field myself then, since we might be halting our plans until February. I don't know how they know what they're doing, but they're doing it. Let's go ahead and park right here. Yeah, and it's almost a little over half full, but look at the snow on the tires. Yeah, I guess. All right, let's, gosh, I was gonna say let's do some of the farmyard work, but that won't even really be easy to do. Okay, let's make it February. Or maybe let's look at the forecast. Yeah, let's just speed up a little bit and see if the snow does end up going away or if it's gonna stick all month. Get it to where it's not snowing, and then I'm gonna get it to like noon, maybe a little past noon, and see if it clears up. We'll go to 3 o'clock. And it's just about 3, no more snow until late tonight. I'm gonna let the game figure it out for a second and see if it wants to keep the snow around. I have a feeling it will. It did snow for quite a ways, quite a time there. We have 11,000 wood left. Oh, we might run out. Let's temporarily do this. We're gonna do this insanely, though. We're going to unload right side, shift I. There we go. All right, driving in here. I don't know if I want that tree to stay. Just thinking through it here. Let's see, what other big boys do we have that we know we want to get rid of? Let's go over on this part of the field. I think I got the big ones from over here already. Just analyzing, seeing if there'll be a good one that's just going to be a single trip. I think I want to try this one right here. Yeah, let's try it. That'll work. Get as low as it'll let us. Chop this down, then we'll get the John Deere and the, what's it called? The log grapple. The log forks over here. And see if we can just pick this up and put it on the trailer. That's what I'm going to try to do. Or, actually, ooh, I have an idea. But I want it like this. We're going to sneak over like that. And then I'm going to use super strength because I'm a cheater. Actually, let's detach. And we're gonna pull this, about right here. Yeah, let's try. Let's try. So we'll want to go about that high then, about right there. And make sure we're absolutely going that direction. I know we abuse super strength. We could just move the tree. And we might still do that. But I just wanted to see if we could pull this off. We might have. Might have pulled this off. All right, let's see. Looks like the snow is slowly disappearing. And we're over here with just a little bit of the tree that I thought was going to be enough to get us through the night. And I'm going to chop up the rest of it afterwards. So I don't know if the snow is going to show back up next month, but we might want to slow down time and get a little bit of that liming done. I guess worst case, we could do it in March. All right, let's see how we feel after depositing this. We got 11,017. Should be enough for 1 month. So yeah, we're gonna go home. We're gonna relax a little bit for the rest of the night. And I'm not gonna relax. I'm gonna trim up that tree and get it preloaded on this trailer so we can get it back here in the morning. I got the tree all chopped up and ready to go in the morning, but I also went and picked up 4,000 stones from the stone picker that we had going the whole time. Just ignore that I ran into that. So we're going to keep this production going overnight, and I did want to check to see how close it got to another one. Oh, we must have got it already. We did not. So we're that far away from another one. Oh, man. Okay. Good to know. Get this tractor sent over there. Actually, I want it on the road so I can... All right, and they're going to head back to field 60, and I'm going to go take a nap. Okay, first things first. Here's our load here. We got most of the branches trimmed off. I think I got it down. I know what we're doing with trimming the branches now, but we're gonna get this dropped off at the sawmill. We're gonna come back, load up that lime, and finally get to liming those fields. When's this snow coming? Noon. Well, we'll get as much done as we can. Hey, there's our tractor. Hopefully nobody's coming so we can pass our own worker there. Nice, clean pass. All right, let's see how this load does us. We were at 17,000, now we're at 8. Back to 20, okay, perfect. So we know we'll get to at least March before we have to bring some more lumber over here. And this spring, we might load it up to like 80,000 or so we don't have to constantly come over here and add trees. And I am wanting to finalize all the ones we're gonna remove from the farmyard area once we get all our field work under control. Finally time to get to this lime. And buying the extension on the spreader would be not a bad idea at this point. So 9,000 is the capacity. Let's go ahead and get going. And this field does not say it requires lime, but we're doing it anyways, like we talked about before. So let's get it done. I don't know why, but this is definitely one of my favorite things to do in Farming Simulator. I like seeing the complete change of the field, getting the lime across it, and then we come in with the seeder or with the planter. Well, in here it'll be a seeder, but yeah, with the seeder and the planter the next few months, getting these fields all planted, watching them transition from a white field to a freshly planted field. I don't know. One of my favorite things about the game. Okay, that used a little more than I thought it would over here. We'll get it refilled, and then we won't use the truck until we absolutely have to, but we will be loading those back on to, or at least if we have to buy more to do fields 59 and 60. And we're all refilled with lime here. I am gonna actually hand this over to a worker. Let them, well, I guess I have to reconfigure and let them get going if they choose to. They are. Okay, I was a little worried since it didn't actually require lime that it wouldn't actually do it. But you can see this is just about done. And I do want this tractor back to do, well, let's check contracts. No stones. Okay, so let's let them finish that. But how's their capacity? They should be good. So we're gonna start driving back with this, and then I guess it didn't need to come back, but that's okay, we didn't know. And then we'll get the 7R home. We are gonna make a little bit of a change to fields 3 through 5. I wanna fix the area we accidentally plowed, and I want to extend it to where we cut down some trees, so I wanted to get the right vehicles back at the farm and the timing for that to be good. So we'll do that. This car behind me's tried to pass me twice already, and then gave up. So I was hoping they would respect the turn signal being on there and not try to pass again. See the lime's going good. The worker there, I think they'll have enough capacity. If not, we can get the truck ready to refill them. But we're gonna get this on the subsoiler. And then once the 7R gets here, we're gonna have a worker bring that home. We're gonna unload the stones into the production. And then we're going to have to pick the stones where we're about to plow. Okay, here we go. So this area here has already seemed pretty close to the tree line, and we haven't gotten completely this far, but what I do want to do is lower it now, turn allow create fields on, and we are just going to cruise in here and just take advantage of this extra land. And yeah, so we'll go inside or to the left of these stumps and keep cruising forward in this area where the chicken coop used to be and the productions, the temporary productions we had, is all gonna get expanded into a field. And over here we can go a little farther because I don't see any stumps in the way. It'll be a weird looking, oh, is that a tree? That is a stump there. All right, we'll have to get that taken care of. It'll be a weird looking field, but I dig it. We might need to flatten some of it out too. But right there to blend them back together. And then lift. Got a little bit of a tree underneath us. But this is gonna be a little bit of a trick to fill all this in. Really making a unique field pattern here, and it'll give us a little more room to make more money. Yeah, it's a little more tricky or time consuming to do this extension than it's been the other ones. But you can see the John Deere has arrived, so we'll be ready to take over that task once we're done here. Get these stones picked up. But I guess we should have unloaded that first. Yeah, we can do that after this. And I wonder what this is gonna do to the AI courses. Partially the reason why I did it such a strange design like this. Just really pushing the limits to learn about this. All these new features. Back up here. Just get this last little spot. It's got over 100 more stones it can gather, so we'll give it a shot. And I don't know if I've actually even done this yet. We will be able to see a consistent pattern, I believe, so that'll tell us where we've been. I'm not even gonna go into the field assist yet, or the steering assist quite yet on this field. Let's see, we probably should have lifted to do this. But to get this little small spot that we missed and run into the stump, that's what I was worried about. And we got past it, all right. Oh yeah, that's gonna need to be taken care of. That stump there, let's just avoid it for now. But yeah, we got 100 more in capacity. It'd be nice to get more than 100 stones here, and it looks like we're probably going to. But once it's full, oh yeah, we have this whole thing. Yeah, absolutely. All right, we'll get to the end here. We'll go unload it, and we'll come back. It's too bad the timing didn't work before to do that at the same time as the other one, but we still had the chickens at that point, so I wasn't 100% sure I was even gonna do this yet. But this production should be filled up pretty good at this point. No, it ran through them already. Wow. Wow, okay. So we need to remember, and like, once we're done, to check on that to make sure it's not still, you know, charging us when there's no work to be done. Still get the monthly fee no matter what. That's okay. And back at it, collecting stones. I figured they were done over here. Meant to come check before we got back to our stone picking. Let's go fill this up again, and we'll get it on a worker, starting on the ups and downs on the field that we're working on right now. Since we have the layout done, it'll be fine to get this going, and they will not catch up to us. We should be able to get that done before they do. And there's 4 left, so we will need to buy more for the next field. That's 8,000 liters. A little less than 8,000 liters, probably. So yeah, we will definitely need more. All right, there they go. And we can get back over here to getting our job done. And just to get a little bit more roof tiles. Oh, I wanted to fix something before. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. And I think the spot, yeah, right here, I wanna fix this. Because I don't think this is messing up much, but just wanted to get it right. There, that's okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna have to live with that until next time. But this straight line here is just terrible. I think, don't I have a mod for that? Lock access shift. Yeah, so that would allow me to just go all, oh, I didn't want to go that far. And then we'll scoot up a little bit. And then, yeah, all of this needs to turn into grass again. Let's make that a little bigger now. Lock in, and we can push forward while we do this. So we're losing a little bit of the field over here, but I think this will be good long term for the courses. And then let's, yeah, that was an accident too. Round that off again. Yeah, now let's turn that. And we'll, yeah, we butchered that a little bit there. Okay, so now if I hold H, I want to see what this looks like. Yeah, not too bad. That wasn't the best. I rushed that a little bit. All right, that's all done. 244, that's not bad. We'll go drop those off, and yeah, they did not catch up, but they might need more, actually. This field seems bigger. It's a little bit bigger than 8 now. It's a good-sized field compared to how we started. Awesome. Yeah, I could go even bigger too with it by getting rid of all those trees, but I don't want to get too crazy with getting rid of all of our shade and nature, really. All right, we'll leave that there for now. I don't know what I need you to do yet, so it's lime time. That out of the way. Thing's been there forever. Just wanted to watch and see how this unfolds with the worker. I'm gonna watch from a distance. I'm gonna move this over, start cleaning up some equipment too, spraying it down while we have an opportunity to do that. Actually, we can fix this right now. Doofus. I do just want this little spot though. There, like that. And then did we do that on the other end too? We'll fix this whole drive when we do the whole farmyard build. Yeah, I'm gonna connect this back. Okay. Lower. And we're gonna go slow. Those stones are gonna stay there until next time we do the whole song and dance. And lift. All right. I think that looks a lot better. Yeah, we'll decorate in detail later on. Okay, let's go up to the pressure washer here. Get this taken care of at least. And then there was something I got in a comment that I want to try about the fence over there. Yeah, this thing's probably pretty filthy. Okay, if we go all the way here, on that, no. Enter demolish mode. Oh, someone said there's one of these that you can get rid of, but I don't know. Again, if that's true, we're in demolish mode and remove isn't doing anything. That's crazy. Maybe it's this one? Okay. Workers tank empty. Time to go to the rescue for them. Oh, they got close. They're doing the headlands. Now, it'd be really cool if we got close enough if they would just automatically refill for us, but there's no way, right? No way. But we can. Okay, while they finish that, we were gonna go to the store, and I'm gonna grab, man, maybe six more bags. We bought 7, and we're gonna head straight to field 60, and we're gonna park right here and check on the John Deere. Nice, they're just about finishing up, and we're gonna head over that way ourselves, get them going on a worker, But let's take a look in here because we are going to be leasing a seeder today. Yeah, I think this is what we had to do last time because of horsepower, right? 7R has 305 horsepower. All right, it's this one. And yeah, we're gonna buy it. Hey, we might catch up to them. Oh, they're moving pretty good now. That's pretty awesome. I love seeing it. Love seeing it. I think we're gonna wanna buy fertilizer and seed too. So let's just do that now. Bag of that and pallet of this. That's right, it doesn't all fit. All right, we'll come and get that later. But we're gonna head to the field we just got done with. The original fields, 3, 4, and 5. Get some cotton in the ground. And then after we're done planting that, we're gonna head up to 60 and 59 and get some cotton in the ground there. So we're gonna go early with cotton and late with the soybeans. So that should give us a October cotton harvest on 2 fields and then a November soybean harvest on the field to my right. And I should be able to just pull up right here, get us a pretty good start and unfold it. Lower it, select it to cotton, activate it, and away we go. Let's get this set up though so we can make sure we're staying clear. And we didn't. Let me lift. What's going on here? Oh man, yeah, it is a little messed up still. All right, lower. Lock in there. Wow. We confused it. Crazy. All right, let's get it planted. It's a little strange what this field's doing with the guided steering here. But we're gonna do this skiddy strip and then it should be okay until we get over to the evil corner I created. And I guess it's a time for us to take a break here. I'm gonna get locked. Ooh, it's getting slippery with the snow. I'm gonna get locked into place here and get off the road at least. And then we'll switch over here. And hopefully this is enough. We're gonna give them a full 9,000. Hoping that's enough to finish. So we did overbuy a little bit. Yeah, because I think they will be able to finish with just another full load here. Gotta buy that extension eventually. As we get out of their way, they should be able to continue on. And back to planting in the snow. And getting to an interesting part of the planting here. I don't know if we're gonna have a path to go on that I'm gonna wanna use. It looks like we might up there, so I'm trying to just keep going straight so that the cotton looks good when it comes in. Seems like, yeah, close. Oh, I see it, I see it. Oh, we're missing a little bit, that's unfortunate. But there we go. I think that was a better way to do it than using the course here. Yeah. Might be on our own the rest of the way. Now, I was debating only planting this one in February and doing the next one in March. That won't be very cost effective for us until we have our own equipment. So we don't want to lease it on 2 separate months. We'd rather just do it the same month, you know, both harvests. And that will be the plan. Yeah, we should be able to just go straight here. And then, yeah, turn a little bit to avoid that stump. Yeah, I think that's going to come in nice. And then while we're here, we can just touch that up a little bit there. That's going to be tough, though. Didn't mean to do that. Ruin those straight lines. It's okay. We'll learn a little bit more when it comes in and see it. Yeah, real slippery with the snow. Man, it would take a worker forever to do back here. We're going to have to do all the work on this field ourselves, I think, for a while. At least the headland parts, man. If we're not here to watch it, I guess it doesn't take that long, right? That's always how it seems. All right, how do we want to do this part? Yeah, just do it like that. Should be fine. Empty tank again. Wow. Well, we're about to get over there and help him out. All right, shut that off. And we will have this go and meet us at the store while we go get the lime to finish. Needs to be refilled before we go plant that other field. Oh, would you look at that? I had a feeling that's what we're gonna see when we came over here. Just a tiny little area, but we'll put the rest of it in there so it's stored at least. Okay, the Silverado's on its way to meet the other John Deere at the dealership. And once we get this finished up, we're gonna send this one home. There we go. All the fields have been limed now. All right, we can take over now, right as they were getting here. We did that pretty fast. So what we're gonna need here is to see if this gets completely full. It did. That's good. That's good. Because I think that'll be enough. And then an extra 1,000 of this should be enough as well. And there's the Silverado getting here. Okay, gonna send you over. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. We can go right here on this dirt road, and we'll probably pick up in a minute there. But I wanted to get our seed home, and we'll ask him to put the trailer on top of here for us as well. There we go. And we should probably fill this up before we take it home too. But we don't have anything. Yeah, we'll do it later. Just gonna leave it right here. That'll remind me to do that. Okay, can take over for this. As we're close to the field, and we were gonna get one more field planted. So we have a chance to. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, it doesn't even really need fertilized again either. This will, at least this side will. This one won't after we plant it, and this one won't either. Nice. I have a feeling we might need some seed and fertilizer brought to us, because this is a bigger field. I think it is, at least. Should have just got enough fertilizer. Let's go ahead and make sure we can see things here. There it is. All right, let's get it done. First time planting cotton in this field. First time planting in this field. And curious, we're already gonna take a pause here. What happened right there? Yeah, that's curious. We might need to smooth that out. We didn't change this part of the field. Like dips too much. Yeah, it doesn't even touch there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna, let's try just a little bit of a test here. I don't know what happens. I want to do it on the corner just in case. Smallest little thing. Okay, it doesn't change the state. Perfect. Yeah, let's do this. Make it a little bigger. And that should fix it. It did. Okay, perfect. All right, if you run into that problem, saw what I did to fix it. Going good here. We're in the area that was a path before, a little dirt road. So we're starting to get into field 59 here pretty quickly. So yeah, it's a good sized field. It's taken a lot longer to do these tasks. Feels like we're progressing. That's how I know we're progressing, because I'm not able to do like a quick 1 minute time lapse or a 2 minute time lapse even to do a planting session. So get it done. Got plenty. I don't even think we'll need any more material. I think we're good. No more product. We're into the area that we extended, and I'm taking extra amount of time to plant this in perfect rows because I want to come over here and see it. Want to come over here and see it. We're close to being done. A couple more passes here. And I think the way we're doing this, it's actually going to be quicker than doing the headland anyways. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, are we going to be able to? Yes. Squeeze right next to that tree. Which we're going to have to... Sorry about the camera. Trying to be more cautious, more aware of that when I'm jerking the camera around like crazy. There we go. Now it's locked in. But I was going to say, we'll have to remember that tree when we get to the point where we're low on lumber. In our area, we have that whole back area that we could pick from, and field 8. There's a good amount of trees there as well. Oh, the difficult part. We'll have to do this ourselves. So you can see that is the headland, so it's not going the same direction that we were going. So we'll just go straight here, and then we'll turn around and do one more pass. There we go. I want to keep these rows going the same way as much as possible, just based on what I saw in the sorghum. Don't want to slide in the lake there. Yeah, this little extra area we did does seem to add a good amount to the field. I was really paying attention to when the new area started, and I think it was definitely worth it. Worth the time we spent on it. Really didn't cost us much, so good stuff. All right, let's get this home because this is ours now. Fold it up. I'm gonna disconnect right here and get home. All right, we made it home with our new equipment here. Let's go ahead and make sure we take care of it. Yeah, this was filthy, 96% dirt. Most of it was the tires, it seems. That percentage dropped big time when those tires got clean. Looks so good. Why did we wait so long to get this? I'm so lazy. We've been cleaning it? There we go. All clean. Let's go sleep, and then I want to look at those crops, and that'll be it for this episode. Walter doesn't like the snow. Maybe it doesn't do what I think it does, but maybe. So it looks like it's a row this way and that way. Well, we would know over here. Let's jump in the sky, actually. Yeah, pretty nice. And then this over here is where we turned kind of weird. Maybe when it grows more, we'll see. Ah, could be completely crazy. Here's our other field, which should look very square. Yeah, I guess next time I could plant this direction and see if it looks square that direction. Yeah, I don't know. I think it did plant them where we drove. Welcome back to Riverbend Springs. We're putting some diesel in the trailer here, getting that prepped to take back to the farmyard. Today we're gonna get a lot done over there. We are gonna get the farmyard built out, or at least start building it out. I'm just not sure how much money I want to spend on diesel right now. But you can see it's still a mess over here, and we're gonna get that sorted out in today's episode. With our cotton here, we need to treat some weeds in a few fields and get another layer of fertilizer put down. Let's remind ourselves what our field states look like. And yeah, full on weeds here in the cotton field. The grass field's not going to have any weeds, but also in the other cotton field. The two cotton fields are definitely going to need their weeds treated. Fertilizer-wise, field 60 needs another application of fertilizer, and also the grass field's going to need that in April. Still getting some diesel in here. Let's see, 20. Yeah, that should be good for now. Course-Play's logo's in the way. We're going to figure out how to remove that eventually so we can see the dollar amounts. We got a beta version of Courseplay installed. Got that from GitHub. I will try to remember to put a link to that and the official link to the Universal Autoloader mod in the description for this video. A few modders definitely prefer us to download the mods from the GitHub link until they're on ModHub. The third-party sites aren't going to always have the latest and greatest, and really some of them are posting them without the modders' permission. So be kind of that, or be cognizant of it, so you don't download something with a virus and you get the official one from the mod creator themselves. So we don't really necessarily need this right now, but for our plans today, the actual tank needs to go away over here because that's probably going to be in the way. So it is still March. I planned on doing this episode in April, but we also got another awesome comment. Let's hop into construction mode. And we'll probably replace it, but the small farm kiosk is going away right now because it does sell the fence I was wanting to get rid of. So you can see the fence over here is gone, and I love the design, the original design of this farmyard, but I wanted to make it my own. So this stuff's going to get cleared out eventually. Let's get back into that mode. And we're going to sell this as well. And I think what we're going to do is chop down trees to about, let's see, the roads here. Probably about right here. We'll come across this line and clear that out. I think that's the plan. So this tree has a nice mound on it, so we'll have to get that flattened eventually. But I am going to go ahead and just get rid of all the trees, or cut down all the trees that we're going to want to on this side. We might have to rent a stump grinder. We need to get a good amount of wood into the sawmill before we make it April. It is getting a little low over there, and I want more money. I want more money. Gosh, this is a pretty tree. What is this one? Northern Capella? I can't say that. The northern tree here. It's going down though. Pretty leaves on it. Some flowers blossoming, but it's gotta go. That's gonna be fun. Now just this one here that I'm not sure if it's actually a tree or a bush. Doesn't, oh, I guess we can. Trim it a little bit here. Not sure what it's cutting completely, but interesting. Definitely all part of the plans. It's a mess. It's a mess. Let's hop in the sky real quick with our chainsaw, apparently. That tree's down. If we leave that there, do we want to go a little farther? Just kind of debating. I think we do want to do it right to there. All right, so there's not a ton to do left in March here. So what I want to do is get enough loaded on this trailer and over to the sawmill to keep it running overnight. And then I think we will make it April so we can start cutting more of those trees, or delimbing more of those trees and getting them loaded up on this trailer to get it over to the sawmill in April. But while we do that in April, we could have some workers helping us out with some farm work or field work that we need to get done. And yeah, we left our John Deere right there. That's right. All right, so we'll get these seeds dropped off and load up a decent amount of wood and get that over to the sawmill next. And just another limb on here that we need to trim. Got that. And now we should be able to just maneuver our way over to the trailer and load them up like so. Rinse and repeat. Just gotta avoid the stumps there. I guess we could start strapping these in so they don't fall off. But that's basically one tree so far, and then the big stump from this one. And I'm almost wondering if this is gonna be enough, but while we're doing this, we might as well load a little bit more. I wish it would tell us like how much weight we had on here, but I get it. It's not actually a logging trailer. I gotta trim this up a little bit more. I think this might be the best one to kind of clean up and get over to the sawmill. Are these actual, like, do they stay when I chop them? Do they stay? I don't, not sure exactly which limbs are sellable and which limbs just go away. We're learning. Yeah, it's pieces like this. I just don't know how to get that limb off, because, like, I'll go to the other side and show you. It's not even touching. See how it's just kind of floating here? Turn it this way, maybe. Drop it. Now let's see. Just I can't find the sweet spot. Can't find the sweet spot to trim that. So it's just gonna go as is. Yeah, that's a nice piece. We'll get the John Deere to move that. But then this one, if we trim it down, and yeah, just a little bit more, I think we're good to head over to the sawmill. I'll just get the rest of this loaded up and we'll do that. Okay, I'm hoping this is enough. Let's go ahead and head to the sawmill, and this should be enough to let us make it April. We are at the sawmill. We took the wrong turn again, but we're getting there. We just need to figure out what is dragging. And it might be time to get an actual logging trailer too. Seems like we're getting close to that. So we should have about, I think, like 8,000 over here right now. 5,000, yeah, we're getting low. So now we're at 13. That should be enough for the night. It's 9:30. We're only doing the prefab walls, which I did notice we're filling up pretty good over here. We might get a few of those loaded up and sold. How strong is it? How strong is this thing? It's pushing them. It's doing a pretty good job. That'll do there. Let's get this out of the way though. We're gonna head over to the grain elevator. We're gonna get these 3 sold. And then I think at that point, we're gonna be good to move to April and start getting going with our tasks at hand. We gotta get closer to May to get the soybeans planted. Looking really forward to that, doing soybeans for the first time. But I got a lot of stuff to buy. So we need a lot of money. And at risk of oversaturating the market, we are going to sell them here anyways. And we can't see the money. Another 48,000? That's going to drive me nuts. Boy, we got a lot of cleanup to do. Whew, it's going to look so different. I hope it doesn't turn out bad. Figuring out that the stomps will be interesting. Walter. Yeah, he doesn't look happy. It'll look good, I promise. Oh, wow. April showers. April showers, let's see, pretty much all day. Let's take a look here in the productions. Sawmill is just about out, so that'll be the first thing we want to do. And animal-wise, their food is getting low, so I do think we probably want to first take care of the animals. And I think we've tried this before. We're gonna have to go get the bale spikes. I think they're over there though. If they are, I'm a genius. Just prep a little bit more food for them. And they got plenty of wool to move today. So this will be 11,000 liters of food, which should get them through a few months. Oh, still got the one on there. Let go. Thank you. And we'll drop the spikes back here. All right, that's done. So let's make sure that took. Yes, food is good. All right, we're going to get the wood, another load of wood all going. But I think I want to get, I don't know, should we let the hailstorm pass before we start treating these fields? So the stuff we can get done, we're going to want a different tractor. Let's grab the white and we'll grab the fertilizer. I believe fertilizer is in there right now. Should not be lime, but we'll check. It is lime. Ah. Oh, darn. How much fertilizer do we have? That should be enough to do the grass field. All right, we will hop in here and go to... there's got to be a quicker way. There's got to be a quicker way than doing it like this. And create job. Field work. Right there. And they might not be... Oh, are you going to be able to find a way? Okay, I think they're good to go now. All right. So that should be enough fertilizer. Let's go ahead and find the next tree to take care of. And this one doesn't seem too bad. I mean, that whole thing might be able to fit, but I'm going to go ahead and trim this up. A lot of rinse and repeat today, but we're getting to our goals. And we're going to have a nice farmyard. And in May, we're going to get some soybeans planted. They're doing a good job over here. Almost done already. Nice. And I think we have a decent load here that I want to take just to get the sawmill back up and running since it was out of production. So we'll take this and then we'll come back and keep cleaning up and keep moving the workers where they need to go. And hopefully we don't get too much cotton ruined from this pretty intense hailstorm that's going on right now. Now that I drive away, it doesn't seem like a lot, but we have that one big log. I'm hoping that's enough to really get us going or keep us going. You can really tell how intense it is over here. Wow, look at that. Okay, so we should say wood is... Oh, I forgot I reactivated everything. That's why. You doofus. I didn't mean to do that. That's why it burnt through it so fast, and nothing's really spawned yet because we ran out. Okay, so 7,000, we're gonna need a lot more loads. Let's go. And I might as well get some money too while we're here. Oh, maybe they're not active. I'm okay, let's double check before I just assume. Sawmill is not activated. Oh, those were just what we had in here. Okay, we should still be good. And selling another bit of prefab walls. We're up to 278. We're gonna have to disable courseplay so we can see the money. Unless I can figure out the menu like last game. I didn't see an option to disable it like last game, but I also didn't look very closely. I will take a look in the code and everything later on. But let's go back. We need to get more wood. I think we need at least 20,000 liters in there, or whatever we want to call wood in this game. Yeah, no pep in the step today, guys. I need to get going. So a pretty cool feature that we haven't really demonstrated about auto-loading. I kind of understand everything now that I went to their GitHub and read things. So let's go here and customize this. This box here is where auto-loading is going to go. So if I hit middle mouse button, it opens up these little squares that you can see. And if we really wanted to, we could, whoops, middle mouse button again, right click on that and just raise it way up here. And it'll stack things higher. And I'm trying to see if there's a reason why I couldn't get another one of the prefab walls on there. It seems good, but to be too top heavy, I think I want to go to like, I don't know, 3.5 on here. Yeah, we'll leave it what it was. But I wanted to show that off. Pretty cool feature. There's some other trailers where they don't line up perfect. So you have to kind of adjust them to get them to line up right, and that will be the entire area, the little zone where things that we are auto-loading are able to be loaded. So we could make it really small, and I know a couple episodes ago we were putting things really in the center, and they weren't stacking them side by side, and that's because that square was, or the rectangle there was too small. But it's all good now. Looks like the hail is gone and we're back to just normal rain now, but still a lot of these trees, and I'm gonna try to organize this one a little bit better on here so we can stack more at a time. Just not the most friendly trees for this. Okay, so let's look at the map and see if they did get everything. I do see some lime on there still. I think we're good. I think that's as good as we're gonna get it today. 400 left. I'm gonna have this drive over to the cotton field, and we're gonna do it ourselves because it's only half of it that needs done. But once we get out here, we'll hop out, create a job, go to right here, and we will see you later. I'm gonna chop down some trees while that drives there. Or, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Delimb them, get them prepped for putting on the trailer. This red car keeps trying to overtake us. It's just not happening. We're here with our third and final load of the day. Here's the turn. It's so slippery. Now let's go ahead, unstrap those. And we are at 12,000, now we're at 28, perfect. Okay, we're gonna load up the rest that we can fit of the prefab walls, get those sold, and then we're gonna head over to that cotton field and finally get that fertilized, and then we'll have to either lease or buy. It might be time to buy a nice spreader. Or it might be time to buy a sprayer. I think so. We have some cash. And we're going to have a little bit more once I move all of these prefab walls on here. All right, 4,000 more prefab walls. And you know what? That's got to move. That's got to move. We don't want that blocking where things spawn. And I have seen a lot of videos since I've been taking my break about wood chips and using the wood chipper to just chop them into wood chips and sell them, being like pretty OP right now. So I thought about going down that route, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do poplar. Maybe that would be awesome later on. All right, we're at 278. Oh, they're not gonna take anymore? Because they have 12,000, interesting. Okay, let's look at the prices now. It says there's still 16,000 here. Let's see if it's just being buggy. No, I think they're maxed out. Okay, okay. Using super strength just to test it. We'll have to sell it at the next place, I guess, because I'm assuming it must use prefab walls later on in the process, but with all this money I think we might buy that rock crusher or debris crusher production so that we can get moving on the roof tiles a little bit faster. All right, so let's see, let's go. Yeah, it is a little bit of ways from here, but we'll go to the farmer's market. It's actually not far at all, actually, and we'll sell all of these there. We're losing about 8 grand there, but we're not losing it because we couldn't get it there. So this is the best place to sell. Still a really good profit on these prefab walls. We'll get to farming soon, guys. Oh man, horn's not bad on this. Not bad. All right, it's gotta be this side, right? Gotta be. Yes, all right, so we're getting our 14, 15 grand each almost. We're at 338, beautiful. Let's head home. Actually, we're gonna go straight to the cotton field and take care of the fertilizer there. That's the next thing on task. And this road actually takes us right to those fields. Nice. Nice. Might be safe right here. Okay, get in the white. I believe it's just this half that needs it. Yeah, 50% fertilized. Weeds are getting out of control. 400 liters. I hope it's enough. And away we go. Double check the chart here. Once we get it to the right screen. Yeah, that's doing it. So we'll have to go up and down until we get to the middle of the field, which I think we'll be able to tell, but hopefully we have enough. Let's get it done. Cruising to the finish here, 18, 16. Look at it go down. Are we gonna get there? It's so close. Oh, I think we can live with that. Yeah, we'll live with that. All right, let's go ahead, hop out of here, and we'll send this one home. Okay, I want to get a better visual. So what we're gonna do first here is we're gonna come into the painting, and I'm just gonna grab the gravel. We'll make the brush a little bit bigger and start just cleaning this area up. Got some decals that are gonna stay, but that's fine. And we'll make it look a little bit prettier, but I wanted to just get a kind of an idea here of what we're working with if I wanted to extend this back area more, or if I was good with it. I think I am. I think we're happy with that. Let's do this, if I can remember how. Shape, I want the shape to change. Oh, there it is. Okay, just clean that just a hair. But right here, I think it is time. I think it's time to start putting some of these buildings down. We're gonna go into factories. No, it is tools. And we have this 3 stars garage, and I do want to customize the color, but I want to get a pretty decent spot. Yeah, about right there is where I want this. So now let's go ahead and we will hit F to customize. And then we can select a color, and I want to go with like a gray, but I want to add that to my favorites as well. We'll just call it gray. And select. I do like it. All right, so now we escape. Now we can put it exactly where we want it. Like so. And let's go take a look at this one. Not a bad color at all. I dig it. More space than I thought we had. So this is a pretty sweet mod here. We come in here and we do have the garage so we can repair things, but this entire area is the trigger for it. So we can, let's get the lights on. Oops, a little too close there. And we'll open these garage doors. And a good example of that is we're gonna put this on the header trailer for once. Oh, run into our tedder. But the farmyard's looking pretty nice here. We do need to get the stumps removed still. And, oh, we're on the wrong side, aren't we? Yeah, they flipped for us. So that'll stay there for now. We'll move it later, but I wanted to test this out and make sure we're good size-wise for this to go in there. And then we can keep the pressure washer in there as well. We can just stage things to get cleaned and maintained. Plenty of room, look at that. So we'll cruise this all the way here. Looks good over there. And boom, we can see it's in there. So we want to do our maintenance on it, $2,000. Pretty nice. Let's go get the pressure washer. We still have $250. Keep forgetting to sell this, but we'll just move this on over. That'll be a good practice to do. We need some more sheds for our consumables. We need some sheds for our implements. Wow, these things are huge. Whoa, never realized how big those boxes were. Are those, yeah, those big bags? That's crazy. They are big. Right there should be good. There we go. Get it cleaned. Now over here, we do want to do a little smoothing out. Areas restricted. That's just crazy. All right, I need this rain to go away, guys. When's it going away? Oh, jeez. It also sounds like the lime every time has been debunked. I still need to look up those videos and validate for myself, but I need to get the stump grinder. Let's take a look at what we actually have for those options, but I have a feeling they're just not going to work, and we're going to want to go find a lumberjack mod and get rid of the stumps, but we're going to give it a good try to begin with. Let's see. Mulcher can be used to remove stumps. I think this is what we're going to want to use. Oh, we don't have anything to use that on, but then there is this one that can attach to, yeah, we're gonna lease it. It can attach to the tractor, but let's go ahead and lease it. And I think we will take the big John Deere for that. Go pick that up, and we're gonna try to get rid of these stumps, but like I said, I think we're going to then look into mod hubs for lumberjack and see if we can remove stumps that way, if this doesn't work. I have seen people have issues, and yes, I don't want to deal with issues. I want to enjoy the game. I'm thinking the front might be best for this, though I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I don't even know if I need to lower it for this one. Let's turn it on. I guess we'll lower it. It did something there. I think it's doing it. Trust the process. I mean, that would take hours. That would take hours. Yeah, this is the one I had a feeling was going to be a big issue. Let's shut that off. Let's try some of these smaller ones. Let's just give it a good college try here. I mean, this one looks like it would work. Oh, brakes. Turn that on. Oh, that's going to mulch the ground, isn't it? Yeah, yep. Okay. I mean, it's doing a thing. Is it doing it? Can't tell. There it goes. All right. Now this one would be nice to get rid of. See if it'll then allow us to... Oops. No, don't. Oh, hands are getting all confused. Now, if we can get rid of this stump and then we can flatten this, I'll be happy, because otherwise we basically have a wasted spot here that we can't flatten and use. It did work. Okay, so let's shut it off. We'll lift and back up, and we'll see if that'll now let us flatten that. Okay. Hop in the sky and smooth. Area is not restricted anymore. Okay, let's make that a little bigger. Flatten that out, and then we'll go back into our painting and fix those areas that we mulched. Here we go. Man, these decorations too, do we have those? I thought, yeah, there's a mod I need to add, but yeah, I'm gonna get rid of some more of these stumps that I can without lumberjack, and that big one, it might stay. It's not necessarily in the way. If we can get that one behind me taken care of, I'll be happy with that. But yeah, that one was super easy, so it's working. What about this little limb here? Can we just mulch this up? Kinda, yeah, not bad. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Seems like you don't even have to lower it. You just kind of drive up to these things. I'm just gonna give this one a shot for a little bit and see what happens. So this thing goes up to 33 meters. Let's see, how much does this one go up to? 24. Yeah, I think we go with that for 33 meters. 86,000. That is purchased. It is ours. Yeah, and this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Let's see if I can help, though. Let's see. Let's go like this. Go a little bit lower. That did the trick. All right. We know what to do. So this one, I can't find a spot. Let's see. I thought I just saw it. Come on, be nice. Oh, there we go. Let's try that. We'll get it a little lower, see if that works on this one. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be low enough still. It was. Color me surprised. All right, do a 1 over. That's the extra stump. I'm gonna put these over here. Just remember where they are, and they're out of the way for the rest of our design session here. But let's go ahead. I think, actually, let me do a little check. Make sure we got all of them that we had. Yeah, that's moved. I think we're good. All right, well, yeah, let's return it. And thank you. So a couple things I wanted to sneak in here. I was looking at this sheep barn that we bought, or that I downloaded. Cannot place here. Yeah, there's some stuff that we want to move. Of course, I'm a doofus and stop the recording. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, so we have 85 brown Swiss in here. We got it put down. The big problem that I'm seeing so far is the opening isn't great to be able to get in there. We might bring the forklifts over here to move some of the feed around, but we have 24,000 in there, about 22,000 in there right now. I don't think we need fertilizer. So I think I just need to switch this to grass and we can go at it. But yeah, so that's looking good. A lot more sheep. Doubling, more than double, really speeding up our production on there, and we'll be able to get a lot more ropes. We need to move the wool we have so that can turn into ropes overnight, hopefully. But I do want to kind of see here. Let's go ahead and open this up and create a field and generate it. I just want to kind of compare. Let's, did that work? It did, okay, needs refilled. So you're gonna, okay, we're gonna do this ourselves. Doesn't need refilled. It just doesn't have what you want it to have. Lock in place, get that activated, and finally get our grass planted. Wow, that was a mistake. All right, so we got some field work to do. This should have been in its first growth stage already if we hadn't have messed that up. But I'm glad I noticed when I was over here. But yeah, so now we have well over 100 sheep. They should get us our production on our wool going, and there's a baby hopping over there. And I did buy 85 adults, the oldest ones that we can, so we'll keep an eye on that. And I might be looking into some more land soon that I can just have sheep and not fields. But I haven't found the best one. But we're down to $32,000. We spent a good amount of money. Don't feel like we got our money's worth out of it. Yeah, doing a little math in my head, I think we are going to pause for now. We're going to... Whoops, that's fine. Let's detach the rear weight on this. I'm gonna head to the store, grab the sprayer, and then is this herbicide over here? Let's hop out and see how much we have in here. 400, I don't think that's enough. So I think I'm gonna buy one thing of herbicide while we're there, fill it up, and then we'll start getting these fields sprayed while I do the planting, because we still gotta get to plant the soybeans. Okay, consumables. Herbicide comes with 2,000. Okay, so we will go ahead and buy that. Fill this up. I'm not sure what the capacity is here. I didn't pay attention, but it should be well more than 2,000, and it is. So what we'll do now is we'll have them start farther away. So we'll create a job. We'll do field work here and let them go. There she goes. She should be fine. We'll pay attention to make sure she doesn't get blocked by anything. But we can get back to getting the grass put down in the rain. That should be gone here in a little bit. Temporarily open this up just to make sure worker B is okay. And gonna set cruise control to about 10. Maybe 12. Yeah, we will be using this course play. I'm probably gonna do a test to see, like, cultivating, if course play is quicker than the AI assist. So we'll see, but we'll find a good field to do that on eventually. Doing the third headland here, and then we'll do the ups and downs. And it shouldn't be too long to get this grass field done. And then at that point, I think we got to make some more money so we can finish the build out of the farmyard. Because I did want at least one more shed, if not two more. But we're running out of cash. Headlands are done. Just going to find a good spot to start the ups and downs, and I think we'll go to this far side here. Make our way over and keep on cruising. We have 731, which I think will be plenty of seed to finish this field. Yeah, I can't believe we forgot to put grass down. Man, that's why we kept it March. All right, worker D's done. Let's go ahead and hop here. We'll do another. I guess I didn't even have to hop over here. Create job. Location is going to be this one, and let them start. They're folding it up. They should be able to get there just fine. All right, back at it. Almost done. Just a little bit left to do in this grass field. Worker G got stuck. Oh, man. They're there, but they don't like the field, apparently. So we'll try to help them out. I'm going to finish this, and then we'll probably do that spraying ourselves. Not really sure why they can't find the field there, though. But let's go ahead and get into practice of pulling this into the garage. And that was a tight squeeze. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that out, but we'll get this cleaned and move on to spraying. Damage is only 4%, so I don't think we need to do any maintenance on this right now. We'll put that away and make sure this is shut off. Weird. No field found, huh? Interesting. Oh, nearest. Yeah, we'll switch that to first. So first time using course play here. They only have 7. Let's go ahead and just stop that for now. We're going to go refill this, and then we're going to let them do it via course play just to try it out. But I do want the rest of, because it used a good amount on that other field, about 1,300 liters. So let's get a decent amount loaded up in here. But I probably could just right click and then hit go, and they should find the first spot, or they won't. On the field. All right, so we still have some, it's a beta version. We still have some issues here. So I don't, maybe if I do this and then regenerate and then start it. They're folding up and then just sitting there. Okay, something strange. We'll do it ourselves. Lots of weeds though in this field. Holy cow. I'm assuming something we did with the buildings might have caused this field to not be recognized. I don't know. It was last time we played, but We're not gonna have any guided steering for this. 7 miles an hour. That's why it took so much for herbicide, but we'll get it done. We can tell where we've been because of how many weeds we're killing. My goodness. Gross. And that should do it for the weed treatment. Let's shut that off, take a look. Yeah, much better, much better. Let's see how they did over here. They got it all. All right, let's fold this up. And we could use it. We could keep it. Oh no, this is ours. We don't have to return it. Blah. Do need to get this stuff sprayed though. Got lots of mud on it. Yeah, we need a little bit more storage over here. Oh, that's a problem. That's okay. We got it that close. We can just cruise over here with the pressure washer in the rain here. The spring just doesn't want to go away today though. All right, let's get that cleaned and these tires cleaned. And then we're gonna probably move the wool around and finally make it May. And we've arrived. I'm hoping this is enough to get us another rope, because wool is not the play here for sure. But 4,000 in here. Oh, was it already in production? Yeah, we never shut it off. Okay, so it's running. Cotton's deactivated, but that's not. All right, let's get home. Finally sleep. All the animals have enough food. We'll just have to check on the water on the greenhouse. And I think that's it before we sleep. Boy, it's looking different out here, Walter. You starting to like it yet? Nah? Yeah, I got a few changes I still want to make, but we need more money. First thing I want to do is see how these sheep treated us today. All 85 of them. Meadow looks good. There's the ball. It's going to be there all the time. It's awesome. Okay, so they didn't go through a lot of food, and they didn't make quite a full pallet. So hopefully their production picks up as they get a little bit older. Offspring in 4 months. I don't know what'll happen there since it's full. But we want the planter and the 7R so we can get soybeans in the ground. Do we need the fertilizer? We do. Okay, so hopefully that's enough. I don't think we have any more sitting around. But let's head out here. I want to go out the other entrance and get all prepped because it's about to get crazy. I don't know. We're just planting soybeans. It's not that crazy. And we're just about out of all of the wood I want to cut. So I don't know what we're going to do with the sawmill. We might just really be slowing down our finances. But that was always the plan. It was never to be full-time lumberjacks. 12 miles an hour on this should be fine as well. It recommends 18, but I feel like 12 is plenty. I mean, let's see what it does with the speed override off. Cruise control higher. Yeah, I feel like 11's good. Let's get this going for us, though. Had a feeling we were off just a little bit there. But we can fix that with the ups and downs. Let's do in the headlands real quick. And we'll get this planted. And I think we'll finally do a time lapse in this episode. Let's get some soybeans in the ground.
The other night, saw you glance your everlasting light. Met your eyes, razor sharp, cut right through the crowd. I don't even want to know your name. I just wanna keep you to myself. Stay with me or leave me be. I want you all too bad. We're strangers in the night. We're in a strange delight. Come with me, and you will see. We are bound to be strangers in the night. Walk the walk, talk the talk, get me through the maze. Dazzled eyes shining bright, a never-ending space. I don't even want to know your name. I just wanna keep you to myself.
Do we have enough seed? 9 liters to go. Wow, we're gonna get lucky this time. Very nice. All right, so we got the soybeans in the ground. Let's go ahead and raise this. And we'll get about right here. We're gonna make that driver mad. Nope, they're okay with it. Got it folded. Hello? Detach it. Sorry, mailman. And bring it home, because we're done. All right, it's starting to look a little better around here. There are a couple changes I think I'm gonna do in between episodes. This is probably gonna get pulled forward and a shed behind it. I do want all this space to be open because I just like the way that looks better. Personally, we might change around here later. But yeah, that was a pretty productive episode. We're close to getting cleaned up here, but we just need more money. We need a little bit more cash. Time-saving stock shows we have about $124,000 worth of goods we can sell. We got the ropes that we can move around. Some more prefab walls, but next episode I'm hoping to get enough money to get that debris crusher. Walter, we'll see you in June. I'm FSSWU. Thanks for hanging out. I will catch you on the next episode. Well, this farm looks different. It's cleaned up. Welcome back to Riverbend Springs. I'm FSSWU. Today we have a good amount of stuff to take care of, but we got this new shed to show first. You can see I have a good amount of stuff prepped on the trailer. We got all our implements. Well, if I could open the doors. We got all our implements in here. It's going to be fun getting things out. So I do want a couple more sheds, at least one more. I don't think we're going to use anything in there right away. But you can see we have some stuff loaded up here. I need to get the 7R over to the grass field before we head into town. I am going to move the wool over to the rope factory, as well as we're going to sell the weeder and the tedder because we're just not using them. And I think we'll get these over. I'm not sure how much this is going to be, but we're going to get that over to the lumber, to the sawmill. We're going to go grab the 7R. We need to get the grass cut today and baled up, and I need to evaluate how much grass we have before we decide what type of bales we're gonna make. Not completely done with the farmyard build out, but I think it's good for now. Sheep are happy. They got enough food over there. We have enough food in the other one. Just gotta get this all set up and prepped to get to mowing. And we did get a little more organized over here as well, but we'll have to move the baler out. And I'm not sure if we're gonna use this one today. It might be wise to make some grass today and not silage. Okay, so this area right here, I was trying to add grass, but it won't let me. Pretty sad. We messed up. We broke it. Now that I look at this, is this the right phase that we want to cut? Or do we want to wait till July? I think we want to wait till July. Let's do this strategically. We're going to head to, gosh, I guess the rope factory first, and then we'll head on over. Let's do it this way. We're closer to the store. We'll do that, and then we'll head to the rope factory. And then after that, we can head to the sawmill. All right, let's see what we got here for our 2 implements that we're just not using. So first one looks like 3,700. We don't need to repair it, repaint it. It's just not going to be really worth it on these things. But there's 4 grand. And a little bit of repair here doesn't really change the value. That was a waste of $7. But there we go. Now we have 15,000. We are going to try to get the debris crusher today. So we're trying to fund that. And I do know the sawmill has enough for us over there. But let's head to the rope factory next. Here we are, Crossing Point Ropes. Nice to have 5,000 to drop off. That should help us produce some more rope. And it looks like we do have one over here, which is nice. Just have to unstrap. There we go. And that production should still be, oh, see-through walls. Nice collision there. That production should still be going, but we can come over here and just pick up this rope. There we go. Might as well head to the playground right now and drop that off and get the money since we're on this side of the map. And then we'll head over to the sawmill. And while I was cleaning up the farmyard prepping for this episode, I did spray the weeds on the soybean field, so it's all prepped. The only thing we have to check is to make sure it has its second application of fertilizer. Still, oh, is that dead weeds? Yeah, so it has all its fertilizer it needs. I think all our fields are ready and prepped. We just gotta kind of get to harvest time. All right, let's see what one rope brings in today. 17 grand. Okay, that's gonna be impressive. All right, now the long trek back to the sawmill. Okay, sawmill, we're here. We'll drop these off. I am so interested to see how much wood these are, if it was even worth keeping them, if next time we should just like lumberjack them away or something. All right, let's see what we have. We have 4,100 right now. Wow, that was $4,000. Okay, so that'll keep us going for a while. We do need to cut down some more trees or do a deadwood contract or something to get more products over here so we can make more prefab walls or whatever we're gonna prioritize. We got 4 of them on here now. We got 2 more to come back and get. I think we probably should pull over and double check. We know we can't go to the grain elevator anymore, so let's see where the second best place to sell these is. It would be the farmer's market once again. Can we sneak through here? Can we sneak through the Sunset Farm? Little dirt road connected to the farmer's market. All right, we got 4 here. We got 2 more to sell. We know we're gonna get about 60 grand right here. Yeah, just about 61. We're at 93,000. All right, let's head back. I think we're gonna leave those other 2 for now because I want to get the debris crusher going. And we have, oh, we do not have enough money for it yet. Yep, let's go get the rest of the prefab walls. Can we just drive over him? Can we? Okay. So we gotta get out of here before insurance and cops come. No insurance claims, please. All right, the other 2 are here to get sold. 30,000. So we're at 123. We just got to get home and then figure out exactly where we're gonna put the debris crusher. Not excited about my options. I didn't really find a great place for it that doesn't really ruin our land or remove a ton of grass if it was in the proximity of the cement factory, but the other options aren't super close, so we'll have to do big loads of stone at a time, I guess, in one of our trailers, which would make the proximity a little less important to the production, especially since we're just leasing it. Remembering as I'm stopping at this train that it's New Year's Day when you guys are watching this. Happy New Year's. I cannot believe it is 2025 now. Had an insane 2024 on the channel. Thank you guys so much. I'm excited to see what happens in 2025. So the best option so far that I have found is this area here. Let's see if it'll fit. So it's kind of hidden here. Ugly production. I want it this way. And then what is it overlapping? I don't really see what it's overlapping. So if we go right there, and let's go take a look at this. That's ugly. It's gonna be temporary, I think. I think we'll sell it once we get enough roof tiles to move on and we're done with whatever we need from the cement factory. Yeah, I don't think Walter's happy about that. Okay, so this has got to slowly fill up, I believe. Oh, the time's running at times. Okay, so now if we move the time faster, so I guess we're starting to get a little bit here. But that needs to pile up. Does it tell me how much is in here? No, it doesn't. But it's starting to fill up, so we could give it a little bit of time. And let's look at contracts real quick. Kind of want to do this baling contract. Let's do it. 14 grand. Give us some time to let that build up and make some more cash and use a different tractor. The Valtra. This thing's a beast. All right, here we go. Get some baling done here, and that should, like I said, kill enough time for us to get to the point where we have a lot of stones over there to start moving around. And I don't know if that's something, I would assume that eventually we'll be so far behind on stones that we can just go grab them whenever we need them. So this initial time will be the only one where we kind of have to wait. So let's roll on this, get this baling done, get this 14 grand into our hands, and move on and work on our farm again. 98% on our way on the last pass. Did speed override for the first time on a contract. I've always not done it because I was worried it wouldn't work and we would, you know, not pick up enough. But I kind of think that, I'm going to say this right now. Let me know if you guys have tested this. I have a feeling you could come in here. Land not owned. Oh, it won't let you. Okay, good to know. I was going to say, I think I know how we can cheat this, but very cool. So it's 13,700. Let's go see how many stones we have over here. Yeah, it looks like a decent amount. Okay, so let's grab this John Deere. And I want to see height-wise. Let's just lower this. If I raise this all the way, I don't think we can. Yeah, that won't work. So we're gonna have to do 2,000, or maybe it was 8,000 that other trailer can hold. But first thing we need is our bucket, and then we can go get the little trailer over by the grass field. You know, not as much fits in here as I would hope, but I think we'll be okay for now. We do, like I said, I want at least one more shed. Yeah, what a mess. What a mess. Now, if I remember, I think this does hold 8,000, so that'll be decent. And I think our best course of action is to put it right there. All right, let's see if we're gonna need that back weight or not. Doesn't seem like it. All right, let's fill this up as much as it'll let us. And then we'll see, woo, collision, tree collision. Yeah, and bigger equipment with a bigger bucket would be nice, but I think this will do for now. Yeah, I don't know how many thousands we're gonna have in here, but I'll see you in a little bit. It's really weird that there's no input to this production. It's just like, it's just pulling them out of the ground. Now, why can't I just catch them? That's sad. Okay, this looks like our first set here. We'll see how much it is. We only have 571 in that bucket. I believe it's gonna be just under 4,000. Yeah, oh, just under 5,000, nice. Okay, not too bad. I'm sure overnight in July, we'll be able to completely fill that up. It'd be nice to just park the trailer under there. Maybe we will get a conveyor belt system. But let's cruise on over, get the cement factory back up and running. Yeah, the proximity's not too bad. I mean, especially when we have full loads, because I assume we will be able to get to a point where we can't keep up with the stones in there. So let's make sure the production is active. Activate that, and that should get us another roof plate. But we need lots of thousands. So I am gonna take this trailer, I guess I could have just taken the road right there, back over there. And in the morning, we'll do some more to begin our day. Food's good there. We'll have to check the sheep in the new barn. Ah, I like the look over here. All the grays, I'm a big fan of gray. In buildings. Yeah, it's looking nice. All right, let's just go through everything. Sawmill, God, it's definitely gonna need some wood. Water's okay right now in the greenhouse. The rope factory has some wool. A couple months time, we'll have plenty of cotton for it with our 2 fields. Seems completely full almost. Okay, so they went through almost half in 2 months. Should be good for 1 more month before we have to move over some more grass for them. We need to find a tree. Boy, look at all this waste right here. You know, we might have 1,000 liters of wood right here. Okay, we are here. Let's switch to the truck, unstrap that. And I don't know how much this is gonna be. We have 6,400, now we have 10,000. I don't remember if that's enough all night, but we don't absolutely need the money or need the wood to be removed. That was a mistake to try to go that way. So I think if we run out, it's completely fine at this point. And it's almost time to really evaluate what we're gonna do with the sawmill. We were leasing it. We could break the lease at this point and pick it back up if there's other phases that need wood products in the buildables or the community projects that we're working on. So let's go home. We will make it July, start getting the grass cut, and possibly in this episode get to a cotton harvest. I'm not 100% sure if we're gonna get that far yet. Oh yeah, if I didn't remember, the soccer ball actually spawns right here now. So this is where it'll go all the time. So the sheep have a little soccer ball to play with. Not a bad throw. Does it look a little better, Walter? Starting to see my vision? Yeah, I thought so. Great demand at the wagon dealer, or builder. All right, let's take a look at these It's not bad. Nothing really that we need. And that does confirm. That is taller than it was last month. Perfect. We made the right decision. And we'll see if they get stuck on the pole this time. Go ahead and get them going, and I'll probably, gosh, get the windrower going soon. But let's start evaluating this. So we have, is it 2 rows? Oh, we still do have 2 rows here. We are good on grass for a little bit. I think at least till the next cut, because they still didn't even take this. Let's go over and check on the new barn. Food supply is over here. Okay, 10,000 still. All right, so we're good. We got a little more that we could move. We'll do that later on today. Let's take a look at the productions. The rope factory still has a little bit of wool, so it would be good to get over there. We did all right with wood. And cement, went through all the stones. We do have a roof tile. But while that's going, it looks like they're gonna avoid getting stuck this time. You can do it. Nice. Okay, so let's get back over here. Oh yeah, look at that now. We should be able to get a full load here and maybe multiples. So that'll be my job for a little bit. Yeah, I think that'll be a much better place for the trailer. So just have to cruise in here, snag them. Okay, that doesn't feel too bad to do that, but I think I kind of do want to try the conveyor belt approach. Could have brought a whole nother 1,000 in the bucket. We're thinking. Drop the stones in here, and then the rest of the stones go in here. And they're still in production. That's good. Is it working? It is. Okay, so this is just off a little bit. Let's just move that for the video's sake. Oh my. Let's get the course play stuff out of the way there. Yeah, that's the ticket. So we took a little bit of a loan out. We can pay most of it back to get the right setup here. Let's go here and repay. So we still have 10,000 that we're gonna owe, but we'll make that money pretty quick. This is a little janky over here, but it's working. Are we gonna get a full load? Oh, we might. All right, just let that do its thing. We're gonna switch over here, fold these up. This actually, I do wanna take all the way back to the farmyard and wash these, and then we'll get the tedding going, or the windrowing, and get these taken care of. Yeah, they were at 94% dirt. I can't believe it wasn't at 100, but we'll get these cleaned off, and then hopefully those stones are done over there as we get the windrowing going. Okay. Go ahead and get this going, and then we'll check on the stones again. I'm about right here. That should be good. It's not slowing down. Or is it? Okay, I think now this is kind of the problem. I don't think it's actually picking them up very good. There we go. Snazzy. You just let this go all day. That seems to be just about done. All right, let's go ahead and it'll stop. We have 27,000 liters. It's gonna be a little, yeah, you can feel the weight. It's taking a while to get up to speed, but yeah, 27,000, this is huge. Let's get it over there. And what does this thing hold? 240, yeah, so that makes sense. So we're doing good. We're doing good. What do we got over here? All right, one, and we're close to the second one. And let's remind ourselves how many more of these we need. Let's go visit here. We need 11,000 more. Okay. I don't know how many that'll get us, but we're going to put this back and let it just sit there and collect until we need this trailer. And yeah, seems a little silly. Like we're not actually collecting stones anywhere, but it's part of the game. That's just gonna sit there. Let's shut the truck off, let that slowly collect. And we're gonna grab the baler. I think we can bale with this. We'll find out. Should be good on all the wrap and netting. Away we go. Picking some more silage, some more money gonna be coming our way. Remember, like these fill up pretty quick. Yeah, all right. Let's let the grind begin. And hopefully none of these bales end up in the way of the windrower. Let's go. All done with the windrowing here. They were driving over some bales. I had to save them. Let's get this out of the way so we can get finished with that job. And we're just about out of money. Sell a few roof tiles, and maybe if we have another rope that spawned, move some more wool around after we're done baling. We got a little bit to do still. And it seems like the stones are not filling up unless I'm here, which is kind of annoying. I thought that it would do that on its own, but it doesn't seem to be. And we're done with the baling. Let's go ahead and hit O here, and that will unload the unfinished bale, and it'll wrap it for us. And I'm actually gonna hop out right here and see if we got that second roof tile. Not yet, so we're at 881. It's got 31,000 in there. It's going good. Overnight, I imagine we'll get a decent amount. Get that wrapped and done. Shut off the baler. We can go ahead and fold it up. We're good. Just got to get out of debt next. It doesn't seem like it's... Yeah, it didn't work while we weren't here. But now we have it set up. We can just come over here and... Interesting. Like, even if I stand here, like, does this just have to be... I wonder if it's a proximity thing where it's not activated. Because it's slowly catching up. Maybe it's just keeping up. But this stuff's not getting taken. That's okay. Very interesting. All right, I do need the truck though. I do have more plans with this area. We don't have the funds for it yet. Nice wide open space right now. Let's go grab that roof tile. That'll help us get out of debt. I think we will probably grab all of the wool we have as well. And get that over to the rope factory. See if we have more rope over there for us to move around. Yeah, that's what we'll do to end July. All right, here we are at the rope factory. Got those deposited, so that should still be active. We should be good. And we do have one more rope. Nice. Just grab that, put it on here, and we will head to the grain elevator next. Museum. Wow, there's 4 here. All right, we got 1 roof plate, 1 rope, and 4 prefab walls. We'll go to the grain elevator first, work our way up to the farmer's market, and then back to the playground. So we'll have to move the rope at the farmer's market so it doesn't sell, because we don't want to sell it there. But we'll see if they take the walls today. I don't think they're going to. It's all right, another 5 grand right there. Now we will head our way to the farmer's market since we're so close. And like I said, I'll move that rope out of the way before we sell it because it's desperately needed at the playground. Oop, almost forgot about the rope. Almost. Let's unstrap these. Place this down here for a second. 58,000 there. Now, I know people don't like me picking up these pallets, but if I could select what I could have sold there, I wouldn't have done it. So let's be careful here. Just put that in the back. Strap it in, and it shouldn't sell now that it's strapped. All right, let's head to the playground. All right, we're here. Another 18,000. I forgot those are worth so much. Let's go ahead and pay off that debt real quick. Repay that. We're at $72,000, and that's where we're gonna start the next year on Riverbend Springs. We finished another year. Let's see. We need only another 6,000 rope. I think next year we'll do that, and I think we'll get the roof tiles as well. So we'll get to the next stages. Again, I have no idea, purposely not spoiling it for myself on what's next on those. And I thank you all for not doing it as well in the comments. Welcome back to Riverbend Springs. We're getting some more stones here. We're gonna see how much we can get now that we've got a full night of it. And I think this is gonna work. It stopped. It stopped working. It's just like slowly. Let's see if I can manipulate this thing a little bit. Maybe I need to get in this one. But that was a little distracting. We're trying to... Oh, I think we got it now. Looks like it is working better. Okay, so we're trying to get things going here. Not a lot to do in August or September, really. We're gonna sell some silage and potentially finish some of the farmyard build out. But that's about it. We'll have some money coming in from that silage, and then also the roof plates we'll need to go check on. The rope, I think we probably need to just move goods around. Yeah, we're out of wool, so we want to get more wool over there. Cement, they didn't go through all of it, but I think we have 2 roof tiles sitting over there. Greenhouse is looking good, but the prices for lettuce isn't going to be good until February, so we still need to build up a bunch of that. So I'm going to kind of let this go until we've completely caught up this month, and then we'll move that over there, start moving things around, and, well, we might get all the way to October today. One thing that we didn't do is fertilize over here. So after we sell, we'll need to fertilize. And it needs rolled. Yeah, that's there. Doesn't need lime yet. Seems like there's some mixed opinions on whether or not the liming yields did affect things. So I think people debunked that you only need to lime when it says to. So it's getting close to being empty here, and we'll get going with the tasks for August. What is this, year 5 starting? Pretty crazy. I don't think we're gonna need very many stones in the next few months. Since what we took last month, we didn't even burn through. We could probably just let that pile up now for a while. Cotton's looking good. I don't know why I went this way. We have 3 roof tiles over here. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna get that phase done pretty quick now that we have this set up. Be just a couple more months, and then we'll know what the next phase is. But we'll drop off 38,000 liters of stone, and that's gonna put us around 50,000 in here. Maybe a bunch dropped already. Let's see the total after this. Yeah, 50,000. So let's go ahead and head home, put the trailer away, find the flatbed trailer, start loading up some goods that we're gonna move around. And this is the home of the trailer. This is where I've been keeping it. Nice undercover there. Now the flatbed, yep, right in front of us. We need to get something over here. We have $69,000. Okay, we're going to take a look at the store because we need something to move the food around for the sheep and to get the wool out of there so I don't have to keep cheating with super strength. Okay, let's shut this off. Let's take a look at the store. A couple options I was thinking about was the skid steer. And I know it's the cheaper one, but I like the New Holland over the Kubota. It'd be perfect for what we need. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy that. And we'll go to combinations, and we're just gonna need the pallet fork for now. But let's go get it. And I think it'll be safe to park right here for now. Go ahead and unload that, shut the truck off. So we got a little time that we need to do some moving around. We're gonna get the wool first. I should be able to just drive off here. Yeah. Lift the forks a little bit, we're good. Yeah, this is perfect for this little animal shed here. Just maneuver the skid steer around. Grab our pallets of wool. Oh, so ideal. Not the hump here is not though. That's interesting. Okay. Just start loading these up. We'll have to help it a little bit. There we go. That's where I wanted it. Just back on in, grab the rest of these. I love it. Love it. Can we do this? Can we do it? Just lower that on there. I think the height of this might be okay going out the door. That's the big concern. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. Lower it a little bit more. That should get us through the doorway. Look at that fanciness. And we'll just load them right there. And what we've been doing is just leaving the unfinished pallets because I think we're all right to do that. Let's cruise over here. We'll grab some pallets. Well, at least we'll see what we have. But yeah, this will be sweet to have around here. I love it. Love skid steers. I want one in real life. Yeah, we gotta figure out... I think I saw a mod that will allow us to flip this baler to not wrap so we can just have grass. So we don't have to have both balers. But I'm tempted to get a square baler for the grass anyways. Let's just move this one out of the way momentarily. And that should allow us to sneak up and get this full one and leave the partial one alone, like so. And then if we just drop this on here pretty cleanly, we should be able to do the same thing we just did. I know it's a longer haul, but it shouldn't be too tough. Like that. Not bad, Chris. So the rumor is that the second growth stage of grass right now doesn't actually help you. Doesn't give you more yield. I don't want to cut grass every 2 months. So I think we're still gonna stick with the second growth stage, and I have a feeling it's a bug. Oh, this isn't very, the weight is making us slide a little bit. But I have a feeling it's a bug that'll be patched soon, and I don't want to get into the habit of it and not realize it if it's patched. So on this series, I'm gonna keep going every 3 months with cutting the grass instead of every 2 months. Yeah, that's my thought process on that. I know we got some comments about it. There's another series that just started that you probably saw, the 5 years and 5 million series on New Frontier. Oh no, there goes our wool. But that one I will be doing every 2 months because, yeah, we're trying to really maximize money on that series. Okay, we don't have a ton that we're moving over. Okay, let's get these strapped in as well, but I want to go grab some grass to bring that over here as well, because I think they're starting to get a little low. And as a reminder, we do have the sawmill disabled for now until we get to that next phase of both of those projects. Just want to take a break from lumber. Do these forks expand? They do. So we're going to make these as wide as we can. I was going to install auto drive. Can we take 2? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so expanding those did not matter. We'll just have to move 1 at a time here. Can we even do 1 with this? What is going on? Sticky bales. Holy sticky. Lift it back out. What is going on? There's no way I've done this before with this skid steer. There's no way. Oh, man. What did we do? Got to keep it low, I guess. And can we see? You can kind of see around. Yeah, that's not bad. I think it's hitting the ground though. It's not. Oh, it is dragging on the ground. And the other one still had a little bit left over, so we don't need to worry about them today. All right, we are here. Just place that there, and they should take it all. And we'll park this in here for now, because that's its primary job. Enjoy your food there, sheep. 3 tiles. This is some good money right here. So we're gonna head to the rope factory to drop off the wool, see if there's any rope there to pick up, and then we'll head to the grain elevator to drop off the roof plates, and then potentially back to the playground if we have rope to pick up. So crazy how similar this looks to the inside of my truck. Got the Apple CarPlay option there, or Android Audio. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Deja vu, back to the rope factory since 1998. All right, it's a good amount of wool to drop off that we're bringing every day, so that's good. And no rope. All right, let's make sure the production's good. It is activated. Okay, we're close to another rope. So now to the grain elevator, and then I believe this puts us under 10 left. I think it'll be 9 left after this one, if I'm remembering correctly. Here we are. Let's make some money. That was $15,000. I thought there were 15 each. That must be the ropes. And then we hop over here. They have 10,000 to produce, 3,000 in the bank here, or the storage. So yeah, 7,000 to go. And plenty of stones to make them. Let's go check on the silage. That'll be the next thing on task. Once we get that silage moved, we can spray the field with fertilizer. So if the bales are not ready yet, we can just load them real quick and move them so we can get the field work out of the way. Soybeans are looking good. Be November when we get to harvest those. Be our first time in FS25. I wanted to swing by here and spray off the truck a little bit because it's filthy, and I know there's a couple people watching this that are just being drove crazy by the fact that I haven't cleaned this truck off yet. So let's get the dirt off of it. I don't know why there's so much dirt on this. We haven't been in fields that much. Guess we did take the dirt roads a minute ago. Maybe that's why. Lots of scratches on the paint. That's not good. And we'll get this cleaned off as well. Oh, nice and clean. All right, let's go move some bales around. Hey, I don't know how I did it, but the back of the truck's open. Nice. I don't remember this one being in the road. It's awkward, but it's letting us stack this high. That's nice. So we can fit 2 more, I believe. So we'll have a tiny little load for our second one, but that'll be fine. We could adjust it to go higher, but I think this is pushing it. Hey, that one's silage, so we must be close. Let's just double check. Yep, no more of that size. Okay, 5 bales on the second load. Yep, they're starting to turn, so we'll just get these out of the way. We'll do the fertilizer, and then it should be time to send all of them to get sold. A lot of open space here. Still got a lot of stuff I want to put down and reorganize this a little bit more. I'm just not 100% sold on what I want to do yet. I was really hoping for a few more mods to come out before we finish the farmyard, but that hasn't completely happened. I don't want to just place down the same sheds over and over again. Though we might do that, and it might end up looking pretty good. Oh, there's a 6th one. I forgot about this one right here. And I just want to see what happens. It's nice. Not bad. All right, let's shut that off for now. We'll switch over to one of the John Deeres here. Get our spreader. And how far in here is it going? Oh, it's right in the front. Perfect. So make a mess over here. All right, we'll get them moved with the skid steer later, but we got to get those pallets out of here. And I don't see any fertilizer around at all, so let's go ahead and head to the store, get a decent amount, I know I put all the consumables in that shed back there, and I just didn't see any, so that means we're out. Hello, can I just get 2 big bags of fertilizer? Yeah, just about $4 grand in fertilizer. We won't use most of it, but we will eventually, so I thought it would be a good time to just stock up on it. And away we go. I didn't want that one. I wanted the headland. There we go. And you can see the color is changing. It is taking the fertilizer, and it should be good. Let's get this done. Enjoy. Haven't bought FS25 yet? You can use the partner code FSSWU. You can find the link in the description. Your support goes a long ways at helping out this channel. And I believe that's gonna complete it. Let's double check. There's not one more pass. Yeah, that's good. Looking good. Yeah, we definitely only needed the 1 fertilizer, but like I said, I felt like it was a good time to stock up on it. Trying to put this back right where we found it. Oh, a little too much turning there, but that'll do. Let's get the skid steer out now to get the doors open. I forgot I'm being all proper and shutting doors. Who does that? And I think a shed for consumables would be nice to have so that we don't have to shove them in this other one. Snag that. And we'll just make a decent pile. Let's take a look. Yeah, right here's fine. When we need that stuff, we can move things out of the way. Put that there. We'll get the other ones moved. Get this place all cleaned up and keep Walter happy. I think he's telling me he wants a couple more trees and a little more grass in this farmyard. He doesn't like the dancing that the skid steer's doing. He doesn't like all of the gravel. The gravel's too much, and I agree. Just 1 more to move, and then we can check on that silage, because that's the last thing we need to do in August. Not having summer crops around here feels a little off. Like we should be doing a lot more this time of year. All right, let's just balance this one right here, and it should be good for now. Just enough room to close the doors, huh? To the farmer's market we go. The 126 liters of silage. This is gonna be a problem. This isn't the right spot. I don't believe this is the right spot. We've made it. We had to go real slow because I tipped this thing a couple times. And yeah, it's top heavy. It is top heavy. Let's back up a little bit. Brakes weren't that great. God, I think we got it all in the zone now. That was 48 grand. Let's go get our other 6 bales and head back here. We're gonna end a month with $100,000 in the bank. No shot, no way. There it is, 101. See you in September. In September, we loaded up some wool, threw the soccer ball, loaded 3 more roof tiles, dropped off the wool, picked up 1,000 ropes, sold the roof plates, $15,000, and finally sold the rope, $18,000. It's October. We have leased the cotton harvester, $24,000. We know we'll make our money back, so we're not worried about that. I'm hoping next year or the year after that we'll have our own. Be real exciting to see how much money we make off of this year. And away we go at the cotton harvest and our kind of messed up course on this field here. Wish we could use it to like fix it. Maybe we could with the plow. I don't know. But we're gonna get this cotton harvest going. Hoping, I don't know how much this is gonna yield. Should be pretty good for cotton. But let's get rolling. Was it a one-time deal? It was a one-time deal that you're gonna do this without needing help. Ruining my time lapse. So just cruising to get the headlands done here. I'm pretty impressed being at 30% full already. I know these harvesters take a while to fill up the big, huge marshmallows, so going good. I think we will probably get a full bale here. It'll be really interesting to see how 5960 yields, since the one time we did field 60, it was terrible yield, so, and we still got a ton of cotton. Gonna be pretty awesome. A little half pass here. Let's go ahead and jump in here just to check on this. I think if we go here, yeah, we can see where they've been. So they got that little area to finish and all of that, and then we'll get them on the windrowing while we're doing the cotton harvest. Yeah, just a couple more buildings here. Once I figure out the layout I want to go with, this is gonna look good. I got a nice vision for it, but we need money. AI worker is done. Let's go ahead and fold everything up. Start heading in, get the windrower. Looks like a lot of grass down here. That is a whole lot of grass. And windrowing is started. Back to the cotton baling. We're 55% full. It'll be close. It'll be close if we get a full bale or not. Okay, I remembered something I wanted to do, so let's go ahead and stop this. We are going to generate a course, and let's go here. We're going to do one headland, and I think that's what we want. So let's go ahead and generate that, and then we'll start it. And we're going to let them get going on that. And I hope between now and next episode, because that's when we'll probably bail this, I'll remember that we did that. And I can use this same course. Can we save them? I don't know if we can save them. Little course play logo there. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff over here. This is a whole menu for it. Create folder, we'll call grass, and then we want to save course. It won't let me save course. Let's stop. Let's see if that's why. And we go in here, save course. Okay, we're gonna call it row/bale. And hopefully I remember that for next time. But then we'll go nearest waypoint, go ahead and let them start. And we didn't start at the first waypoint, so let's just, I don't know why that did that. Let's just go ahead and do that. We're gonna let them do their thing. And let's get back to finishing this harvest. 77% full. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna fill it up. We're gonna get 100%. We're gonna get a full bale here. Let's go ahead and stop now. Back up just a bit and unload this thing. Let's get a better look at this. I don't think we got a really good look at it last time. Yeah, some cotton there, all squished together, 20,000 liters. So I think we'll get close to 60,000 when we're all said and done. Did it raise? It did. All right, let's get back at it. Get what we can for the rest of this field. Then we got that one bale. That's exciting. That'll be a lot of production in the rope factory. Rope, we have cotton 150 mix 40 versus, oh, the wool is out already? We didn't move any today. Let's deactivate that. So we should have a rope over there. And let's see, while we're in here, just about out of stones. Ooh, let's do something with that real quick. Take a nice break from harvesting. All right, this should be high enough now for me to just drive under it. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, we need to help this thing out here. Let's get it activated. Start emptying some of this. What the heck? Okay, don't leave that there, guys. Might have to get reset. Okay, we got it out. Oh man, I don't know how we would survive without super strength. Okay, B. Okay, so let's get that going a little bit. And it's going in now. Get some relief over here. Well, we can't leave this set up. That's sad. I guess if we check on it every month, we can, but we don't really want to do that. What does this need a month? If we're just using roof tiles, 1,024 times. So we need 24,000. So 1,000 turns into 125. Interesting. And what are the, let's look at these other ones price-wise, because eventually we were going to switch or start producing everything. So cement bricks are 4,900 at peak, but the grain elevator looks like they need them. And so they're gonna need cement bags and cement bricks eventually, it seems. But the roof tiles peak at 4,900 outside of the constructible. The cement bags are 3,100 and the cement bricks are 4,900. So yeah, the cement bricks and the roof tiles are the play. And we have enough here for more than 1 month, but let's just fill this thing up all the way if we can. All right, 46,000 liters. That's almost 2 months worth. We needed 48 for that. But that'll get us through the rest of October and November. And sometime in November, we'll probably want to replenish, but let's drop this off. And then we'll get back to the cotton harvest. Oh, look at those tiles. 3 of them, I think. Is that the last 3 we need? Oh, let's double check that real quick. Getting sidetracked, but I love it. All right, let's dump those. While that's dumping, we will go ahead and visit here. Oh, we can't do it that way. Okay, we'll go like this and do it. Oh, 4. So we need 1 more after that. So how close is that to getting us all the 4,000 that we need? It's getting there. Let me see that again. 4,000 and yeah. Okay, let's we're just gonna leave that there for now. Let's get back to the harvest and just finishing up here. Another 6 grand almost. So 26,000 liters of cotton. That little area over there we can't get because of that stump that we didn't take care of. We'll have to do that during our next tillage cycle. Can I just sneak up this way? Maybe grab a... No, it's just not happy with it. I've got a little bit there. I just don't know if it's even worth fighting with this stump at all. Cruise to the side here. Yeah, we'll just leave it. All right, let's turn that off for now. And then we're gonna hop over here. They are done. Okay, let's close the loop on here. Let's make sure this does work with Courseplay. Did a pretty good job. Oh, and with a different tractor too. Yeah, let's do that. So we should just be able to hop in here and go like this and then here and load. Clear current course, load course, first waypoint, and they should do it. Let's watch. All right, you're thinking about it. Now you're going. Hopefully that bucket doesn't end up being in the way. Wrap, we have 5 out of 12, so ooh, we could be close. Yep. Let's hop over here. No notification of that. That's interesting. But yeah, that was too close for you. We want to ride along. Wait up. Okay, I don't know where they're going, but we could probably turn this on to see. Oh, look at all that help. Yes, I'm gonna have to go through all this later. And there they go, they're baling. It says it'll take 15 minutes. That is not terrible at all. There's a use for Courseplay. Well, there's definitely a use for it once we add auto drive as well, which we're gonna do soon. Probably do that for the soybean harvest. First bale unloading and getting wrapped, and they will continue on. The only concern here is if these bales end up getting in the way of the operator. But that's pretty slick. Tree dumps it over for us. I mean, we could come back around and help unload or pick up the bales while they do this too. We are babysitting Courseplay here, doing some baling for us, and I've also started messing with auto drive, so we're gonna potentially have that help us with the soybean harvest, but it looks like they're missing a little bit that they're picking up. Not too bad, but we got to get this going over to the other field. We have the 1 bale sitting out there still, but it's time to fold this up and head on over to field number 59 and 60. So we'll head that way now, the slow grind of driving 15 miles an hour across the map. we'll get over there, get started with the cotton harvest, and then I don't know exactly if we're going to need to help the John Deere a lot or not, but we'll find out. And I had my course play menu hidden, but I've decided to add it back because it tells me when it's blocked by objects. So you can see on the mini map, there's little waypoints that I started setting up. I started prepping for the soybean harvest. You can see we're driving over to one on the little mini map now. Make that a little bigger. Maybe we'll do that in editing so you can see it. But right here on the left, let's just open the menu and we can flip this into editing mode. And we can see field 8 wait is right there. So that's where they'll be waiting to unload the harvester once we get to that point. But we've still got to get through October before we can do that. And I passed a little too much time messing around with auto drive. So that's why we're at 1400 already. We'll probably run a little slower through October, make sure we get everything done. But I'll see you over at field 60. We're here. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna have the workers start this. We might pick up later, but let's see if it recognizes the field from here. It does. Let's go ahead and go this way. And let's make sure they do headlands first since this is a harvest. All right, so we watched a bunch of this last episode, so figure we'll have a worker help us here while I do a little bit around the farm. Just make sure they get all going good. And we're gonna use, regular AI driver here. No reason to use course play unless we need to. And we see, blocked by object, perfect time, but they're started, so let's go see what they're blocked by. Oh, you can't back up. So it's a little bit of a pain, but it does help me save a little bit of time. All right, let's get the truck and the trailer. I think we want to get, we need to see if we have too much lettuce over there eventually, but we want to get the roof tiles moved over to the grain elevator because I believe we have all of them that we need to get through that next phase. And I want those to process as soon as possible for us so we can see what we unlock there for the next phase of the grain elevator. And then we need to remember how many more ropes that we need because I don't know if we want to oversaturate the playground with ropes, but they might need them in a later phase. I don't see why they would, but I don't know. Let's pick up the roof tiles, get those over, and go from there. Check if we have some wool to move as well. But they're almost done with that. We do need to get that sprayed with fertilizer today as well. Or spread, one of the two. But we should have 4 over here now. We do, perfect. And that is the amount we need. Now let's go check on wool, but I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively help them out here. They're gonna get blocked. Yep, blocked by this one because they're backing up. Yeah, plus and minuses to course play versus the other AI. I think the in-game AI avoids objects a little better from what I'm noticing. But either way, blocked objects is gonna be a thing in this game with AI drivers. 6,000 wool this time. It was nice to let it go a little bit before we picked it up, so have a little more to drop off, but we'll do our same song and dance, and we'll drive over to the rope factory first, see if there's any rope to pick up, and do this little loop we're getting used to while the workers do their thing. Needs to be refilled. Oh, do we run out of wrap? We're cruising here. Let's get to a spot where we can pull over, and we'll call that employee and see what's going on. Out of bale wrap, and I don't see anything else to wrap except for what's in here. And I am getting to the point where I'm just going to leave it in there. I don't need the little extra 1,100 liters here for a partial bale, so we'll call this done. But we'll know we need to refill that before we do the next session. So after we drop off those goods that we're working on, we'll get this field all cleared so we can treat it with some fertilizer. And back to it. That was perfect. I think once I get auto drive completely set up, I could just load this for them and then send them on their way. I might as well make these things too. Clutch has a great walkthrough. I just watched it. I also watched the Farm Sim guys. I think is what the other one was. Both of them have a really good walkthrough of how to use auto drive. So if you want a full-on tutorial of that, go ahead and check it out. It's also one that you'd want to search on GitHub for since it's not officially on ModHub yet. But I am going to stop right here. Open up that menu. It's left alt and number pad 0. You can see I was messing around. I have some things configured right now. But let's go ahead and go into edit mode. And then once I get close here, I am going to middle mouse so I can have control of my mouse. Hit record. And we're going to try to drive in here pretty nicely. I've been putting cruise control pretty low, but I forgot to do that right now for this. And that wasn't the best route, but I do want to come over here. And we'll go real slow so we can get this to line up good and not be too sharp of a turn. And we will go ahead and stop right here. And I'm gonna add a waypoint. I'm gonna call this, let's see, we'll call it rope drop off. And then we're gonna go ahead and drop those off and keep going with our recording. And since it would be auto drive, let's actually get cruise control down to like maybe 10 or 12. And then we're gonna real carefully turn here. And then we can combine with these existing ones. So what I'm gonna do here is stop, get my mouse pulled back up, click on this one. And then we'll click here. How did I do that before? Oh, like that, okay. That's the wrong way though. That is the wrong way. How do I, there we go. Okay, this to there. But that's not gonna work good. So we're gonna pull this one a little bit closer. But then we also want this to be able to go all the way to this node. So we'll go boom, boom, like that. Shut off recording, which I did a little late there. But that gets us back on this route to create a little loop here, I guess. And then I am going to hit record again. Yeah, I'm learning this as I go, guys. See how it works. But I wanted to grab this one and blend it in there. Let's see if I can figure out how to delete these. Seems like it's alt-click. Nice. So now let's shut off recording again. And then, gosh, how would we want to do that? I think it would just be like, let's create a waypoint right here called rope pickup. And then we can just figure out how to pick it up and get them back on the course later. But that's good for now. Let's go ahead and get all this closed. And I think there was a rope there. Oh, I forgot we weren't strapped. Oh gosh, perfect. All right, so we have one rope. We'll head over to the grain elevator now, and we'll try out that route later on. Probably in November when we want to drop off the roof tiles. And I do need to make a parking at home so I can have a place to just send them home. Fun stuff. I'm really excited to have like multiple harvests going at a time and be able to have one of them completely ran by auto drive and course play. Now, I don't know how many of these roof plates it processes a month, so I'm not sure how quickly we'll see. I'm hoping it is in November when we get to see this other stage unlock. Otherwise, we might skip to December in this episode just to see that. But there's another 20 grand. And you can see, hopefully they don't need just one more. But that is the amount of roof plates that are needed for this step. All right, let's head to the playground. Now, course play does seem to charge more for worker wages. We just got hit with $1,000. Crazy. I'll have to look into that. I guess we're getting premium employees. Look at all this corn. How much is field 86 or 89 here? Oh, it's this whole thing over here. 319,000. Wow. Comes with the water tower. All right, sell the ropes. We will hop out and double check. I do have a terrible memory here, so we're gonna need 4,000 more ropes. Okay, I think we can handle that with the amount of cotton we have. We're sitting at 140. Do have some sheds I want to buy. I do want to buy another one of the sheep barns. Like I said, we're gonna go hard on the fabric clothing here soon, unless they need more rope, which I have no clue, they might. I do want to pick up these bales, but I'm gonna park and we're gonna check on the cotton harvest and see how that's going. And then we'll get all these bales moved out of the way. They seem to be doing good. Not even through the original field yet. This thing is yielding great. I think we had 5,000 in here. We already have 12,000. And last time, I think we ended up with about 15 total. So yeah, this is doing good. Looking great. Feeling a little wise for buying all the extra fertilizer last time so we can just get going with this. A little bit of extra grass on the field, but all is good. And let's double check that lime didn't all of a sudden be required. Because I would like to do that first. It is not. Okay, let's go ahead. Get some fertilizer put down. Get this thing all treated. All right, all done. Figure out what else we can do around here before we help with the cotton harvest. I want to make sure we get all of our chores done around here. I think I do want to move some food around for the sheep next. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, the bucket. I have the bucket. Where are my forks? Forgot I've been being organized. Am I gonna be able to even get to them though? Oh man, okay. Let's do something real quick. All right, so I made a little adjustment here. We have these shelves where I'm storing like pallet forks, the log forks, lime and seed in our buckets. And so that's just a nice little addition to the farm. But we're right now in the John Deere. We got to raise that up. It did. Okay, we're going to grab a couple of our grass bales and we're going to move them over for the skid steer to be able to move a little bit easier into the building for the sheep. So I just want to grab 2 of these here, which is 11,000 liters of food. We'll come back and make sure we top off the sheep here as well. Oh, we dropped one, but that's a lot better. Not as far for the skid steer to go. All right, let's go back and feed those other ones like we just mentioned. Let's grab these back ones. One should be fine. Tried to grab 2, but these guys don't go through much food. There we go. And we can go ahead and finish this harvest. I don't think we'll get this other bale, but gosh, close to 60,000 liters in cotton. Seems like a win to me. And in truth, we got super close to that 20,000. 19,000 right now, just this little tiny strip to get. And we got that bale over there, the one at home. We got to get those moved to the rope factory before we end today. At least before we end October. All right, that's good right there. Let's go ahead, shut it off. Unload it. We did get the extra fee. You can see we're at an hour and a half. So we got another hour fee on leasing this. Not bad, just under, 59,000 liters, just over 59,000 liters. But let's go ahead and return it. And I need this. I need this trailer. I think 2 are gonna fit on here. So what we're gonna do is go to the rope factory, drop this one off. And I was kind of want to see this work. Let's see, we push this button and we can go ahead and go to rope drop off and go. And there, I'm not driving. See, we got a worker driving. She's cruising. And that's nice to see that auto drive is not using cruise control because we have it set at 29 right now. But when I first opened the game after adding auto drive, it did ask me if I want to generate routes via the game's AI system already. So that's why a bunch of those routes already existed. But you can see it is draining our account. But right now I just kind of want to learn this and see how it works. Draining pretty fast. Is there a setting for that? That's too much. Middle mouse, and then we go to this. AI costs. Let's see if there's anything that shows that. Auto load. Oh, interesting. Position depends on vehicle setup, not auto load. Okay. See anything for driver's wages? Yeah, that seems. Let's go to 50% and see how. Whoops. And then apply. That's still fast. I don't know. We'll play around with that. But it says we have 33 seconds until they get there. That's pretty nice on the left side of the screen. And they should turn in here based on how we set up this route. Not running into anything. I'm here, so can I just hit L? I can. Oh, they didn't pull them far enough forward. Up, there we go. All right, what's the capacity here? Oh, plenty. So let's get cotton activated. And let's go pick up those other 2. All right, let's see if we can get both of these picked up. I'm hoping they both fit on here. There's one. We have 19,051 liters there. It did get both of them. Now, what happens if we do this? They're in the field. They're going to find the closest waypoint or closest point here to get onto our route and drive themselves back. Awesome. All right, I don't want to really waste the cash, though. I just wanted to kind of see how that worked. I'm obsessed. We're here. Go ahead and drop these off, and this should be plenty to get us to that next stage. I think so. And they all took. I'll see you in November. I got so distracted I never fed the sheep. Yes, a morning rainstorm has changed our plans to begin with. I think what we're gonna do is fertilize the 2 cotton fields first. Go ahead and let a worker take care of that. And then let's make sure that's all set up right though. Work headland is on. They're gonna start with the headland or the ups and downs. Next, we're gonna get the white out, and it's gonna move some equipment around just to get the subsoiler for us because we need to cultivate the fields. Oh, it's accessible. Awesome. And just double checking, 205 is required and we have 225. So they'll be able to take this over. I'm gonna let them fertilize first. And let's make sure that's actually taking and I'm doing this right this time. Yeah, not sure what that course is, but That'll get the first application of fertilizer down, and then we'll take the 7R, and it's gonna move. First, we're gonna move the header trailer and the header near the soybean field, and then they'll get the grain cart all prepped as well. And hopefully the rainstorm is done by the time we get all our prep done with the combine. I think right here is a good spot to prep this. We'll detach there, go get the grain cart, or at least hooked up to it, but soybeans look great. Be our first time harvesting those. I'm excited. Oh, we need to check on that. Let's double check real quick. They have stones. Let's go ahead and visit and see while we're waiting for this rainstorm to go away. Over here. It needs a wood beam. Oh, that's rude. I should have recognized that that 0's been there the whole time. Enter vehicle will go here. Wood beams are somewhat close, so I think what we'll do is we'll find a tree that we don't want long term and try to get that loaded up on here and over, and it's going to be this one. This one will get replaced. I just not a big fan of the location of it, and we'll definitely get this moved and all before by the time the rain's done. This will be enough stuff to do. So they're about to do the headlands here, and I need this tractor, so I think what I'm going to do is stop it. We'll drop that there, and I'm just going to get the white over here to finish that up. And if we go in here, start with headland, they should just do it, right? Yeah, I think. All right, let's get the log forks. Put those up there. Not too bad. No idea if we can grapple this. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Sneak up under here. Twist to grab. I guess we have a hold of it. Oh, that was luck. But let's strap that in. And then can we trim some of this up? Let's try that next. Oh, let's, before we go too far, how are we doing here? Oh, they're just finishing up. We'll have to remember that we want to stop them pretty quickly. All right, let's get this to the sawmill, and then we'll jump over there because they're going to waste product when they start doing the ups and downs. The tank is empty. Should be enough. We'll get wood beams activated. Yeah, 2,000. I hope that's enough. We'll see. We just need to get the wood beams. We need just a little bit more of them anyways. We're at 898. We got to get to 1,000. We are going to send the white over to the other field, the other cotton field here in a moment. So let's go buy, I guess, 2,000 more liters of this. Yeah, let's do 2 of these. And then we'll come back, finish that. And then I think what I'll do, we should have that. That tractor's freed up to do, I don't know if it has enough horsepower. We'll double check. But let's get the fertilizer first and go from there. Hey, there's our truck. That's awesome. Cruising right by us. They're making it. Nice. Driver reached his destination. Perfect. All right, let's unfold. And I think we're close to that spot now. Go ahead and turn it on. Might as well. We'll waste just a little bit of product here. But I should be far enough over to get all of this fertilized. Just double checking that we're done here, and we're good. All right, yeah, we'll switch tractors. We'll leave this one here to pull the subsoiler and have the other John Deere, or the John Deere, head over to do the fertilizer on fields 59 and 60. The rain has stopped, so we can finish our prep for our harvest. Let's go ahead and drop that here. You can see the truck is at the silo like it should be. All right, workers set here. Let's get this close to the edge of the road, and then we'll send them over to do the job for us. All right, they're on their way. Let's get back in the 7R, get the grain trailer moved, and then we'll get the harvester out to get the harvest going. All right, now we might not do this right, but this is the setup I want. So let's go ahead and do that, and they'll go to the waiting location, and we need to get this opened up for us. How are we doing maintenance wise? Oh, we're good. We did the maintenance. The header, I don't know, but we'll be okay. I think our driver got stuck. Let's get this header on, and then we'll take a look. Actually, oh, that makes sense. Let's get this out of the way. Have to remember that's on a course, so we need to set up like an actual parking location. That would be like right here maybe, but that should let them go. Yep, there they go. Just kind of run out here and kind of follow them. Oh, we dropped that. And I think, yeah, they'll take a left, and they're going to work their way all the way around the road, and they'll get back in their stopping location, or their waiting location. But it looks like the harvester is in UPS's way here. So let's get over there and get that all sorted out. I think you could have drove by, sir. There they go. All right, first time doing soybeans. Go ahead and lower it. and activate it. And away we go, doing the first headland here. Soybeans. Hopefully this is a good profit for us. And they're waiting. There they are. And I don't know if they're gonna block traffic. We'll have to find that out here soon. But let's do our first soybean harvest ever in Farming Simulator 25. And it'll be nice. We won't fill that up all the way, I don't think, or we might. But I am gonna, just for fun, once we drop a little bit in it, send them over to the silo just to put it in there. Now his money's still going down, but we have 3 workers going at this point. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. No driver target. No driver target. I don't know. Did that do it? Like, are you happy now? You are. So are they gonna just pay attention to us and unload us? Maybe. I don't know. We could try. Did we have an issue with the height of this not being able to just drive up to it? I think we did. Oh, they're driving. Where are they going? Oh, because I opened the... It might be interesting. They're just staying in proximity until we get to a certain fill level, I believe. They're coming. Here they come. Ooh, nice. Avoided that. Yeah, I think they're just staying in the proximity right now. And there is a second headland, so let's go ahead and sneak over and grab that. There we go. Yeah, we're only 36% full. That makes sense that they wouldn't want to empty us yet. Let's keep cruising ahead. I'm going to leave it open, though, because it seems like they'll be in proximity quicker. Here they come. Oh, there's that issue I was worried about. I'm going to stop, see if they can power through it. Oh, they're backing up, too, with us. Okay. Harvester upgrade's going to be needed. There we go, unloading, and there they go. Okay, that was interesting. We'll learn. Oh my, that just happened. Crazy AI driver. Yeah, so I'm gonna add on my list new harvester because I do want to do, I'm not gonna just do cotton. We're gonna do fields like this a lot, and I think we're pretty close to buying another field soon. But honestly, to make this work, let's go ahead and we should be able to fix this in our own workshop. We're gonna drop this stuff off right now because I don't know what happens if we modify this with goods in it. Let's drop this off at the silo, the little 1,000 liters that we have here. And I should just be able to pull in here. Hopefully that picks it up. It did. All right, so let's go in here, take the extension off for now because we don't really need that capacity that much either. Oh, and then we should just be able to do this and just turn it back on. Actually, let's see what's going on here. All right, they're going good. And back at it. And we should see our tractor turning the corner here. There it is. In their waiting position. And the headlands are complete. I think I'm just gonna cruise just to make sure we didn't miss any. We'll pick them up on the ups and downs. That's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead to the far side of the field here. Go ahead and lower it again now. Get locked into the next row and continue on with the harvest. And I think a couple passes will open the auger up so that our trailer gets over here and helps unloading. I just kind of want to see it. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh, are they not friends right now? Yep, they are. Okay. And I think I'm going to stop and let them unload me if they will get here right when we finish this pass. Since the auger will be facing the field, I know they would do it, but I don't really want to break the immersion that bad. All right, let's go ahead and shut that off for now. Should have no problems with collisions. Perfect. That's glorious. And we can see 2% full right now. This is good stuff. And they're keeping it even too. Look at that, backing up a little bit. I don't know why you're leaving. Okay, but that's pretty awesome. Let's continue with the harvest. We'll get it all figured out eventually. What are they doing? I thought they would come unload me. What's the point? Now they're just ripping me off. For our purposes, we're going to shut this off for now. And we'll just park the power tube over here, about right here, so we can unfill it here in a second. Unload the harvester in a second. Once we get to the other end, if we still have capacity, we should. I don't think we're getting 15% in half a pass. I think if I do this and clear that, Don't know how to clear it though. Let's do that, and then this one, let's open up that menu, and yeah, we'll do that. And once they're done unloading, even though it's not full, I'm obsessed with this stuff. So if I do this, exiting field, they're going to wait. Yeah, we'll see where they go. Because I think we can finish this harvest, and then we can worry about them sending it to the silo. We should be fine. They should go wait in their spot, and we can unload them if we need to, but I think we'll be good the rest of this harvest. Let's bust it out. And once they're waiting, I don't know what they're doing now. Oh, they're gonna go back. Now I think they're gonna go unload. Yeah, perfect. Oh, we have it. So they'll go unload and then they'll come back and wait. We should see them turn left here in a second. Just gonna keep watching. They're just going slow to go around the curve. Yeah, and heading to the silo. Perfect. Maybe. Really slow around the curve. Okay. Yep, and I kind of want to watch that. Let's watch it. Getting past the garage here, just following their arrows. And we could, let's turn that on just to see it real quick. I think if we hit this, yeah, we hit this button. You can see the dots they're following. They'll jump onto this route here. Almost clip the silo. Just clears it perfectly. And then once they hit this trigger, they should unload. And we can see over here, we have green for the silo highlighted and heading back to wait. I can't wait till we have like 3 harvesters, multiple vehicles picking things up in huge fields. It'll be pretty sick. And finishing up here, I was worried for a minute that we were gonna fill up the harvester, but not quite. Pretty good harvest. So we'll fill this up. We'll see if they automatically go. They might just leave the second they have some in here though, because they might be confused on the configuration. But let's go ahead and I want to change this to just empty. Yep, silo. And the second that's done loading, we can just hit this and they'll just go do that for us. They'll just drop it off at the silo and wait there. All right, there they go. And we can fold this up and watch these cars fight with our tractor. Yeah, I was like, they can't pass, because if they pass, it'll mess up the turn. Yeah, it's a little aggressive how slow they're going. Or a little excessive, I should say. Close to getting done with all the cultivation here. We see, oh, there they are dumping it. Can kind of see it over there. And they're finishing up, but we're gonna park this because we're gonna do a bunch of maintenance next episode. Last thing I wanna do today though is grab the trailer. We're gonna drive to the sawmill. Hopefully we get that wood beam and see what that next stage is. Hey, we do have one, nice. And some chips again. I am aware of the exploit, or maybe it was intentional, of how much money you can make off of wood chips. I just haven't gone down that route yet. And we'll sell this here, and it should pretty much instantly hop to that next stage. Not bad, $9,500 though. Paid for our workers today. Wood beams and planks. All right, and how many planks are here already? No planks. Okay, so we'll need to get planks activated again, and we need 5,000, a little more than 5,000 more wood beams. So next episode, we'll definitely have to cut down some wood. We might do a deadwood contract. Might be how I do it to get the sawmill back up and running. Let's get through here before we... Uh-oh. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. I tried to prevent it. Oh. That's totaled. That should have like killed the maintenance. That would be awesome. All right, last thing I wanted to do is just take a peek here and see how many soybeans we have. Yeah, 18,000. Says it's worth $69,000. Well, I haven't made it December yet because I noticed we had enough rope to go finish the project. Or at least this stage of the project. Let's get over to the playground, deposit this, bring in a ton of money, and then we'll make it December. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do in the winter. We're gonna get through December and January today, get back to planting season in the next episode, but there's still plenty to do around the farm. And I do have the John Deere with the log forks because we were doing a deadwood project earlier. I got the deadwood, it was 10 trees, moved over to the sawmill, so we have planks and wood beams going again for the next phase of the grain museum. But here we are. This should be a pretty good payday, and we do only need 4 of them, but we'll give them all 6, see if they take them. They do. And we'll just have to let that process, that 3,900, and hopefully that'll be done overnight, and then we can come see what is required next. That was $105,000? Ropes pay. Early December morning. We're gonna go do a little bit of maintenance. We got a lot of stuff prepped in the garage already. You can see a lot of it over there. I'm gonna do this somewhat strategically because I do have jobs that I need some of our helpers to go do. So first, let's jump into the the window. What is this called? The screen here. And we're just gonna walk through here and repair. We're not gonna repaint anything, but decent amount of cash in hand. Might as well take care of as many things as we can right now, maintenance-wise. Good amount of money going away, and I think it might show us at the end when we go back of vehicle costs. That one was a pretty hefty one. This one we did not too long ago. $340 of maintenance on that, and we just drove it home. All right, so that's everything. It didn't show us a total, but someone looking there probably could tell you in the comments how much money we just had and then lost. All right. Let's get this closer to these tractors. This will be a good place to start. We're gonna get this John Deere all cleaned up and then out to the soybean field to get it fertilized. I did notice that we have a decent amount of stones because I forgot we were doing stones that way before we got that production. So we got to get probably the 7R working on destoning all these fields. So it adds another job that I kind of forgot about, but we'll be able to get it done. All right, that's good there. Let's go ahead and back this out. I think I'm gonna put, I don't know where I wanna put the front loader. I think we're gonna put it in the grass over here for now. There we go. All right, so this one is gonna go out to the soybean field. The spreader is already there waiting for us and should have plenty of fertilizer to finish that job. Yeah, I got some sightseeing here by this vehicle. Not sure what they're waiting for to get around that. Yeah, 1,000 left, should be plenty. All right, so we'll have them start that job. And then next, yeah, let's get the white next here. Get the subsoiler cleaned up. They're gonna head out to fields 59 and 60, the cotton fields that we just harvested last episode. And they're gonna start ripping up the ground there. Oh, I also did a load of stones off camera too, just so everyone's caught up. All right, thank you, ma'am. Have fun ripping the soil up. All right, let's get back. We got to clean up the combine and the 7R still. It's interesting that we're able to do maintenance on this while it's out here. I love that. Well-placed hitbox. All right, get this cleaned up as well. Just doing all of our routine maintenance, making sure we're keeping our vehicles in tip-top shape. And the header is all clean. And we're gonna have to move some equipment around with the 7R here. Oh yes, we have all that silage to make money off of momentarily. But let's go into this shed. We'll think, oh, the stone picker is gonna be clear as well. We've been having good luck. Okay, we'll have to help this out every once in a while. No field to be found, huh? I don't understand what's wrong with this field, but good thing we have this, so we can do it that way. First waypoint, they're just gonna we'll do it with course play, since, yeah, I guess there's another good purpose for it. How is this progressing? I think they're just about finished here. Yeah, so they'll have plenty left over, and we'll get that tractor back to be able to help unload. Going good over here with their first pass. All right, I guess we didn't do maintenance on the truck. We can do that later. Let's go sell some bales, make some moolah. We've already made over 100,000 today. Nice shot of the tractor going picking stones for us. All this multitasking, man, it's fun. Okay, silage prices. Animal dealer, how did we get lucky this time? Let's go. It looks like they're done with the fertilizer, so we can go help them out with that when we get back. All right, I just came up with the idea for a dream mod. I'm trying not to tip this, that's why I took that turn so wide. So my dream mod, we went over auto drive the last episode and how I've added that to the repertoire, that word's hard for me to say. So having done some auto driving and having some experience, what I was thinking the ultimate mod would be is if there was voice commands in this game and I could pretend like I'm talking over the radio and I could assign a name to a tractor and tell it to set up one of the auto drive things or say, hey, 7R, drive to the silo. Man, what a cool mod that would be. All right, first sales trip of the day of bales, $48,000. Looking nice. We have 5 more to get at home. We'll bring those over and sell them and see if there's anything else that we have to sell. We'll have to check on the lumber yard. I don't think the sawmill generated much overnight, but we can see if we have some stuff to move over there. I'll call up the worker over there to find out here in a minute, but let's get those other bales and not lose track of the other tasks that we wanted to do. And the other 5 here will not be as an impressive of a number. There we go, 6,700 bucks. Stumbling on my words. This is how I like my snow. Just to be able to see it and not stick. I do like when it sticks too, but man, the roads get bad. Start putting stuff in the garage when I want to prep it for maintenance, and we'll do that with the spreader here. Oh, well, it's gonna go right there. I guess I could have gone in the tall part of it, but let's go get the trailer that we use for the stone picking. Making good progress here, and good here. They're gonna be close to needing unloaded, so that'll be interesting. We'll check on that in a minute, but let's go ahead and grab this, and we're gonna head on over to get the stuff from the roof place, my goodness, what is going on today? The cement factory, and do our normal song and dance. But we're also gonna check the sawmill. Now, all these workers are helping me move at the same pace I was moving at. I know I'm doing a little less field work, but I think it's all worth it. It's fun. I'm having a blast. Hope you guys are enjoying this content too. Is there anything else left to spawn? No, 27,000 stone still, so we're still good there. So we'll loop around, and we'll head to, I guess, the rope factory next. Let's swing by the playground and see if it processed everything overnight, because there might be a chance it needs the cement brick. I have no idea though. Okay, let's take a look. Wood beams and, okay, so it's going through the wood beams. It's gonna need a little bit more, but it has enough planks long already in capacity. So wood beams, it looks like we are gonna be about 9,000 short. No, 7,000. Awesome. All right, back into the lumber business. We might need to find a good field to cut down some trees since we're almost done with all of them that we want to cut down. Needs to be unloaded, course place says. All right, let's pick up whatever we have here. 6 more. And see where the best price is for these. Man, the cotton is cooking, but I don't know if we move on from this yet. I might cave and look it up. Okay, let's pause for a second because I want to go over here and yeah. You're not doing a thing. We should be able to just drive under here and unload them. We'll take these directly over there. Rope is still the best price at the playground, so we will do that. Let's look at our concrete block. Concrete brick, best price is at the grain elevator, and I assume that's going to be the same for the roof tiles, the roof plates. Yeah, all right, let's do it. We know what to do, and we need to stop by the sawmill too, so we'll cut through. We'll grab those. I think I'm going to prioritize the grain elevator first, and then we'll prioritize the playground for the wood beams. And oh boy, there's a lot here. We might need to come back. Okay, so we have 1, 2, whoops, super strength's on there. 1, 2, 3, 4 wood beams. Another one hiding back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planks and a lot of wood chips. Okay. I am going to go drop this stuff off first and then come back for that. We are cooking financially, though. My goodness. Oh, we learned our lesson with this already. Okay, yeah, the arms are going up. We're good. Don't try to beat the train, guys. All right, let's get some money here. About 20 grand. 26. I dig it. Puts us at 300. Okay, wood beams. We need 5, so we're going to be 1 short, but we only need 6 of those planks here. But the other place didn't need planks. They just need wood beams, so we'll have the planks we need, so I'm going to actually hop in the production right now and deactivate that again so we can prioritize just what we need. And I also needed to look at capacity there, 5,000. We're going to need a little more wood. It's almost through all the cotton already. My goodness. It's a quick production. Just wonder if we're going to run out of capacity here for the ropes. Let's find out. It took them all. Another 108. Oh, just cruising by. I wanted to just stop by and see how we're doing. We'll get on the radio with the worker here. 32%. I think they'll probably finish without filling that back up and get on to the next field. And over here, they're getting close. They started with the ups and downs, so they still have the headlands to do, but making good progress. Hoping to get all my chores done so I can do some of this work. Let's head back to the sawmill. 6 planks and 4 wood beams that we're going to want to move. Yeah, we can just sell all the planks and everything that we have that we can fit on the trailer, I guess. We'll try to get the wood chips out of the way. We'll come pick those up. And actually, I think it is a good time to sell wood chips too. So I might grab the trailer, the grain trailer, and go pick up all of those wood chips so I can just put them in that. So we'll get the forklift to move some things around for us to make this easier when we get there. But we'll get it done. Well, since we have auto loading, maybe we'll just swing back and get them on this trailer on the way back. I will double check prices before I sell though. That's not the entrance. So what I want to do here is move all the wood chips out of the way. Then I'm going to push all of this stuff towards the trailer and hope we can get all this wood in one go. I might have to stack these myself though to do that, which is fine. That's why we still have the equipment. Just put those there. We can stack these two on top of each other. There's 3 left. Oh, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Push them. All right, let's load up as many as we can and then do the same thing. And push some more. I think they might all just auto load fine. And they did. Kinda. Then we'll come back for the wood chips. We've arrived. And it did take all of them. Another 85, 80. What is, do the math. Do the math there. $90,000 here? 70,000. Okay. And just 1,000 wood beams to go. So we need 1,000 wood beams here and then the rest at the playground. Let's go get the wood chips and head home. Money day. We get to $500,000 today? Crazy. We're going to spend it all though. And I did peek at the prices. We're going to hold on to these till January. I have this other one that I strategically put here earlier. It's about $20,000 right there of wood chips. That's not bad. Slow going here. And just about done here. I'm going to start doing a little bit of prep for the finished product. Oh, let's grab all the lettuce too. So I am going to alt to not have a greenhouse for a while. I'm hoping to buy a large plot of land to build a nice production facility on. And at that point, we'll get back into it. Same with the honey. The bees, they're going away. I mean, I don't even remember the last time we sold honey, and that's all we have. So the bees just aren't doing anything for us. You know, I got a lot of comments saying move them by the crops and they might do better, but nah. It's not for me. Okay, we're gonna park here, and then, yeah, let's sell a few things right now. This thing, old grain bin's going away. That's going. These are all going. Okay, that's taken care of. This greenhouse, about $4,000 back. Can I click on that and sell it? That's sad. And I think we're gonna start using a little bit of lumberjack just to get this done a little bit quicker. I think that's a bush, so we should be able to get rid of that fine. But this tree here, I want to get rid of. Lumberjack mod to the rescue. I think this one will be okay. We'll see when we place down a building. That one should be fine. We'll move this out of the way. This is going to get sold. Actually, we can just do that in the menu, huh? And if we buy one again, we'll buy a much bigger one. That thing was a pain. So little water. Oh my goodness, it should just start from the top. There we go. Another 3,300 bucks. All this stuff's fine. I think that bush can go away. I think... Oh, I wanted this to go away. And this, I believe, is a shrub. So yeah, no lumberjack there. And this doesn't really affect us. That's why I'm okay with the cheating over there. I'm leaving that stump that was in the field, and I repainted it to not be the field for now. There are quite a few more stumps that we do need to get rid of. So those ones, if they affect the gameplay, where these ones are just kind of cosmetic, in my opinion, I'm not too worried about doing that with lumberjack mod. Okay, just kind of looking around. I think we're good to figure out if we have enough money to pull this off. Someone finished the job. All right, let's take a good look here. I want some decals, and I'm waiting for those to show up. I might have to make it myself, but I don't want it just to be gravel. I do want to mix it up a little bit, but this is kind of the idea here. We got this other shed that I'm going to put probably a diesel or something when we get it. Let's get a view from here. Yeah, I love that. I just wish it wasn't snowing right now. I think it's looking pretty good. But I added this tree back because I wanted to bring back a little bit of an element of what good old Walter started. Yeah, bringing these trees back and putting the circles around them with the curbing, wanted to bring the natural element of preserving the trees that were on the property to begin with and putting them back in place similar to the ones that were there, but then also having a good amount of area for us. And we'll buy more sheep soon, but I like how it turned out. I think it's a lot more functional than the original farmyard. Maybe that's just me. All right, so someone finished their job. I believe that's gonna be the stone worker. And we'll go unload these and get them over to fields 59 and 60 because they'll wanna start that. We can start on the headlands there. And we need some fuel. I might pull out the fuel tank and get that taken care of. But let's go ahead and now that that barn is there, the new sheep barn, we're not going to be able to utilize that space like I thought I was. And it might be easier. Nope, I think we're going to pull it off. We pulled it off. Not as clean as it could have been, but we pulled it off. Okay, so that's the 7R. So when we go in here, we want to make sure we're picking the right tractor. 7R, create job. And I think if I just send them over here, they're gonna just start at the right spot anyways. We might have to help them. And my computer sounds like it's blasting off while I do this. And it stopped. Oh, I was gonna get fuel. Oh, they might run out. We might have to rescue them. Hey, another wood beam. That's the last one it needs. Oh gosh. How fast does this thing go? 10? Let's do it. Totally street legal. Blocked by object. Are they blocked by each other? You punk. Why would you start on the headlands? We had a conversation. We said you were going to come over here, do the ups and downs. It's because I didn't set it up right. Okay, start with ups and downs. So why did the other one? It must be per tractor? That's how that's set up? But they're working on the headlands now. Okay, now to finish the longest drive ever. And okay, so I drive away and this thing falls off? Or I tab away? Ooh, that build didn't cost as much as I thought it was going to. Nice, we got $250,000 left right now. We didn't buy the sheep yet though. All right, and you probably could have guessed, but this is gonna stay here for now. All right, 57. Oh, we still need one more. Nope, wood beams are good, hopefully. Planks are good. Planks are definitely good. All right, all these guys. All right, I am going to take over the cultivating and we'll let them, yeah, we're fine there. Are they gonna back up that much though? Nope. All right, let's get this done. And then we're gonna head to the soybean field and try to get that cultivated by the end of the day. And all complete. So I need to get some things prepped here. I need to get the other John Deere over here. So let's go ahead and we're gonna send you, we'll just do it this way. This way is a lot quicker. We're gonna field waypoint. I mean, that's pretty much where I need you anyways. And then now let's go here. Oh, you can see it drawn on there too. That's cool. Did not know that. Great job. Go to, I believe this worked before, so we'll do that and double check that that's working. Actually, Shocked. Okay. What we're gonna do right now is I've made a decision as I'm recording this. We're gonna end this episode in December, and this is gonna be combined into the year 4 mega cut. So we'll start year 5 in January, and we'll start going from January to December for the Riverbend Springs mega cuts. I think that's a good plan. I've been wanting to figure out how to get it back to like a January-December schedule instead of an August to July, which always drove me nuts. I love being able to end a year, an actual calendar year, when I do a mega cut. So those of you who don't like the time lapses, I'm gonna say goodbye to you on year 4 right now. Those of you that do, we're gonna do the entire cultivation session of the soybean field in a time lapse, probably to my favorite song to end a video on Epidemic Sounds, Strange Delight. That being said, enjoy. And if you're not hanging around, I'll see you in year 5.
The other night, saw you glance your everlasting light. Met your eyes, razor sharp, cut right through the crowd. I don't even want to know your name. I just wanna keep you to myself. Stay with me or leave me be. I want you all too bad. We're strangers in the night. We're in a strange delight. Come with me, and you will see. We are bound to be strangers in the night. Walk the walk, talk the talk, get me through the maze. Dazzled eyes shining bright, a never-ending space. I don't even want to know your name. I just wanna keep you to myself. Stay with me or leave me be. I want you all too bad. We're strangers in the night. We're in a strange delight. Come with me, and you will see. We are bound to be strangers in the night.
Did you really think I was gonna end with the time lapse? So now that we have just the real ones here, I never do call to actions, but today I'm going to. If you skip the time lapse to see if there's anything I said at the end, I want you to comment Skip Master. Skip Master. If you watch the entire time lapse and you're still here, I want you to say Time Lapse King in the comments. Also, for both of those groups, the Skip Masters and the Time Lapse Kings, I want you to find everyone else that made the same comment you made and like their comment. Let's see if we can really push this video into that algorithm with the engagement. I'm Socksway Up. I'll catch you on year 5 of Riverbend Springs.